Get lit.
Prime one, that's him. Sky, thought you thought, but I wasn't born yesterday. All I do is ball. You goofies underestimate. Heavyweight bag, step on your weight class. I done moved across states, but I can't cap. Strap with it on my pivot, clocking digits. Rock hard and I ain't even in the kitchen. I'm on a mission to move soft, make a thing flip like a moonsault. Keep a switch for everybody through salt. Face froze, somebody check dude pulse. Is you stepping or stepped on? Wake the game up, make them regret I was slept on. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. I'm getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true Bogart, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah, it just hit different. You find my story is all non-fiction. I put my fam before me and I gotta mention. I keep an air fan, tone mob a henchman. For you squares, option for opposition. And you ops, I get popped trying to stop my ascension. Talking generational, you got my attention. Underworld motivational, you feel the sensation. Try and see how I look, get booked, I'll take it. I was just a crook, all it took was some patience. Now my phone off the hook, I got hella deals waiting. You ain't really made it unless you got somebody hating. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. Getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true Bogart, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah. Yes! Jamaicans! Give me more Jamaicans!
Trying.
Come on now.
Oh, my bad. Cue some more Jamaicans.
Sometimes when you click the same drop like twice in a row, it doesn't pick it up, and then it plays nothing. And it's just it's saying that it's playing
The
something.
Jamaicans got me this morning.
Yeah, it's saying that it's playing something, but there's no sounds coming out. There you go.
There it is. I thought the Jamaicans were treating me like a rascal. You know what I mean?
Bumbleclot.
Well, speaking of Jamaicans, you know what I'm saying? We got some good in the air. We are recapping
And another one. And
day
another
one of the 2025 NFL draft. And we are doing that on another live Friday edition of Way Your Game. Woo! How you guys feel about the draft last night?
I like it.
Yeah, it's good.
Fireworks. We got the fireworks we wanted for sure.
We sure did.
Well, we get some insider information this morning, late from the draft last night.
Okay. Should we take him? Should we take him there?
Yeah.
Let's take him to the street.
Minnesota.
Good morning,
From
Emil.
our Minnesota insider, Minnesota Dennis, former Vikings superstar running back Adrian Peterson was arrested last night for DUI after leaving the Vikings draft party.
You know what's crazy? I read that text from Dennis this morning, and that text, I read it like he felt guilty.
Like,
Did you get Adrian Peterson too hammered last night?
I was gonna
Dennis?
say, he fucking was handing him drinks.
Adrian was getting two
Adrian
hands.
Peterson. Why even jump in the car and drive home? Just run, man.
He blew.
Hey, people really offered him a ride, and AP was like, "Nah, I got this, man. You ain't got to worry.
Well,
You need to know all this for me tonight."
Hand him a football, and the muscle memory comes back. He just
He was gonna get
Yes,
in the car with Dennis, and he saw Dennis's condition. He was like, "Nah,
I'll be all right.
I'll
They're
drive.
saying he blew a
He was
.14.
telling Dennis, "Give me the keys."
Pause.
Oh man, what did he blow?
Yeah.
Lee?
He blew a .14.
Wow.
0.14. Yeah, that's
Wow.
pretty. That's
It's
like
isn't like a 0.3.
that's over
three?
2 times. It's point. Oh well, I don't know what it is. What the
Yeah,
limit
I know
is.
what
Or it's about the same everywhere, big bro. It's about
Okay.
0.7, 0.07, 0.08 or some shit like
I
that.
was just 0.08. So
Yep, that's what ours is
0.08
about.
is at 0.14. So that's almost twice as much.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fucked up. And then
Well, if it
like
is 0.7,
motherfuckers,
it is
shout out to
twice.
King D. If King D got a class A or a class B, it drops to 0.5, 0.05 or something like that because you got that restricted licensing. You can't have nothing in your system.
Oh, you
my
got
God.
the squeaky clean. Yeah.
Facts.
Well, during the draft, they
Man.
dropped the schedule release for Wednesday, May 14th.
Let's go.
And after last night's trades, the Rams and the Browns now have double first-round picks in next year's draft.
I fucking hate the Rams.
Rams saying,
Why they do things that are so smart? Shout out to Les Need.
Yeah.
Hell of a
Well,
GM. I think he's a top 5 GM for sure.
Yeah.
And I definitely put Howie Roseman number 1. And then I think Casario Royale steadily becoming like that my number 2 favorite GM. I ain't gonna lie.
he's up there. I like him, man.
He's definitely up there. He does
Well,
work.
the Jaguars plan to have Travis Hunter start out in the wide receiver room, but will also have him meet with the DBs room.
Designated drivers? My bad. I thought we're still on the fucking Adrian Peterson thing. I'm like, yeah.
We're talking
He
about the
should've handed
Jaguars.
the keys over.
Talking about the Jaguars. That's why Trevor Lawrence is up on the screen.
Baldy.
It's
Baldy.
I told you guys he was bald.
His
Oh,
fake
God.
hair. Fake hair having ass.
I know, right? And it's like, why wear the same wig every time? Like, switch it up. You know, you see what you with the afro one time. Maybe
Doesn't
like
look that bald. I mean,
maybe you
kinda
got the
grown on me.
Fabio waves going feathered, right?
Well, I had some news for Kidda, but he's not here this morning. Former Jets GM Joe Douglas says that he was dead set on drafting Jahmyr Gibbs in 2023.
Who said that?
Jets.
Former GM Joe Douglas.
Jets.
So, and then he got beat out by the Lions that year
Lions, yeah.
because the Lions were like 11. They are like, yeah. What did they pick? Did they pick him at 11 or did they pick him higher?
Yeah,
than
they
that?
got him at 11 in the
They got him
Bijan
at
draft.
11, I believe.
That's
yeah.
right. And then they traded back in, and I think they got Jameson Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Yeah, at the-
Oh no,
This
my
is
bad.
the
You're
same
right.
draft class?
Jameson Williams was the following year,
The
the same
following
year
year,
with what's his name? Oh no,
Was it Hutchinson? No.
Jahmyr Gibbs was the year after, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. What's up, West Side? Hot Atlanta, rise up. Let's go, baby.
West Side stand up.
We got Minnesota Den in the building.
Minnesota Dan.
Draft day part 2.
Let's go.
Chargers couldn't trade back to 25.
Oh, you know what, too?
I'm happy
Happy
with
That's
that.
Brandon. What's up, Brandon?
I'm very
What's
happy
up,
with
Brandon?
the Chargers pick, though.
I know Bernie Mac ain't out there, but he was out there at the draft last night. Happy birthday to Bernie Mac. It's his birthday.
Happy birthday, Bernie.
Bernie!
I mean, text Bernie Mac. Text Bernie Mac.
Nah, that Chargers pick, I was
Happy birthday
looking at it, I
to
saw
our
that.
good brother.
Brandon,
Enjoy
we're
your
good,
day.
man. We're good. I'm seeing all over Texans draft Twitter that they're looking at maybe going Burden here at pick 34 and then getting somebody like Ratledge in the 50s. So I think
Y'all get Burden.
if we
Ratledge.
do something like that, we're good. We're good.
Ratledge.
I'm not, Brandon. I
No,
was
no, I did no. I'm not mad at the name. I'm just saying it's like it sounds like this, like the language that rats speak.
Oh,
right?
no. I was talking about Brandon's comment because he said Texans watch Packers and Vikings eat their lunch again. I don't know about the Packers. I think Golden wanted the Texans more than the Texans wanted Golden. And
Yeah,
so,
Golden was straight up like, "Yo, Texans, I love you."
yep.
It's like,
And then I
I
think
have a crush on you.
people around
Right.
here like watch UT football and they're like, oh, they remember that one big game against who was it, like Ohio State or some shit or whatever. And that's really it. He doesn't have like a long track record
Now
of
he
doing
didn't
like a lot of
have a
good stuff.
big, huge. No,
So he
exactly.
shot up, and I think it was almost like an overpay because his draft, his combine numbers are what really boosted him. That and the one big game, his playoff really late in the season kind of breakout. Like you want somebody who dominates through all phases of their entire college career and breaks out early, not late necessarily. So first round felt a little too pricey for me there. The other offensive line that I graded out, I didn't like both Josh's. I was passing on in the first round, which is Connerly and Simmons. I didn't have them necessarily graded very highly. I think they kind of fall in line with the rest of the guys that were left out. I did like the Donovan Jackson pick. Yeah, I know that's the thing. He's like another Tank
Fucking
Dell kind of
Vikings,
story
dude,
or whatever.
they're so
We need
good.
ball players, man. We don't need guys that are just, I get it. He does fit the mold of he's from the area. They do kind of like to pick guys who went to big schools that are from the area, but you already signed guys like Petrie. You already signed Daniil Hunter. You got your H-Town guys. You know what I mean? Like we don't need to do that with everybody.
H-Town.
Stand up.
Now, who do you guys think won round one last night?
The Browns.
The Giants did a hell of a
The
job.
Giants.
Oh, the
did.
Giants
I really
nailed
did.
it. Yeah,
They
they got
showed
it.
who
I'm
spots.
pissed off that we didn't get more from the Giants. Now that if you look at the trade that happened a couple of picks after that.
Well, the Atlanta shit,
They kinda fucked them
LA
up
got
in
the
the
first
first
round pick. That's
That's
the
what I'm
thing.
saying.
A lot for that pick.
And then the team before that, only had to give up a third, I think it was.
Yeah, and so
Who did Atlanta jump up to get? They got Pierce.
But they
yeah,
gave up
and that's the difference,
farm.
though. I mean, like I don't grade Dart as like a first round, so like maybe it kind of fits a little bit better. Like Dart's more of like that next year's third kind of feel.
No,
Right,
no,
but see, they only had to give up a second to get that, though. You know what I mean? 100%.
But
And
the
then
start
even though Lee asked who won, also Cleveland won. Even though Cleveland, don't got no quarterback right now, but they got a shit ton of picks too to make some shit shake.
It might be a little friendly because you do have Dayball and Casario that they were at one time all together in New England. So maybe there's a little bit of homie love right there. Pause.
Oh, okay.
Well, the Browns have two
Didn't think
picks
about
in
that.
round two. I think it's 34 and 36. Then you got the Raiders sitting there. So there's three teams that could take a quarterback. 3 picks right there. So where does Sanders come off the board or where does Milroe come off the board?
Westside Disc is a Atlanta representative, and he said that he's been waiting since John Abraham to get a player like this.
Wow, that's a long time. And
That's a long time,
if you look at, what were we saying about them? They just need pass rush so fucking bad. Every mock we had them going pass rush. So
John Abram, when was that?
That's a wild.
Shit, early 2000s. That's when I was playing Madden. I was playing Madden then.
That was perfect.
Remember John Abrams?
Remember John Abrams?
Ah, good old days. Those are the good old days. Those are the good old days.
That was the Dirty Bird days, wasn't it? Was he
that
part
the
of that
late 90s?
squad in the late 90s, or he was the early 2000s? Huh?
Brandon said the Giants gave up 2 seconds in the third, but they also traded up a shorter distance with the Falcons.
That's also true.
Yeah, because the Falcons were what, mid-second?
Yeah, this was a ninth spot.
Listen, and
Ninth
then
spot.
it's Les Snead who spent he spent 2017 and on just flipping them first, and then now it's like, look, they flipped the script. Now they're like, listen, okay, we got all these old players like Devontae and Stafford, and they're like, all right, we got to get armed up.
John Abrams was drafted in 2000.
Well, because think about this. Now, if you're the Rams or the Browns, you got 2 first-round picks. This is ammunition to move up and get your QB if you're not in love with any of these guys right here. Because the Rams are in that conversation. They have an aging QB. You know what I mean? So, and it's probably not the class that anyone wants to attack at that position. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to the Rams.
It's kind of a weak draft class overall, like in general.
Great.
But you got to also remember too, though. You know what I mean? There's even though we got first round grades on 2 quarterbacks or that were drafted in the first round of this year, we got quarterbacks in the league that are starters that aren't all first round picks. So we got later on picks, Tyler Shaw, Milroe, even Shador, you know what I mean? McCord. The list go on, bro. Dylan
Will
Gates,
Howard.
I mean, 100%. And some of these quarterbacks, you know, all it takes is one play, and it's going down to Joe Milton shit with that. We might see Joe this. You never know, bro. 100%.
I have no Joe Miltons behind all my Daks.
Fuck.
You know what sucks when I look up at Joe Milton? I'm like, who has Joe Milton? And I see it's like, oh, Guccini, JD. Damn it.
That's only in one league, though. I wish I had more shares of
it. Damn it. It's not going to be. No, because in the other one, it's Song. I'm like, fuck.
I forgot Joe Milton was out
it's like, okay, you guys will make deals, but it's not going to be cheap for me. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been in touch with Song a minute for a player, and we totally know.
He's trying to get the McConkey. Get that stack action. I got ears out there. I go, what's he trying to pay? He told me, I go, I'll never get McConkey then. You know what I mean? I said, like, oh, you guys got a deal going. I'm like, all right.
Shout out to Brandon. Brandon's thinking that the Browns don't take
behind the scenes for like 3 weeks or something like that. Maybe since the draft.
If the Browns don't take Shador, where does he go?
Vegas pick high in the second round.
I think Vegas.
Giants
Pittsburgh don't got no second round pick. Maybe they might finagle their way into the second round. I know it's going to cost them a lot to get in the second round.
It might cost them a George Pickens.
Yes. Right. 100%. And, you know, the Aaron Rodgers shit, please forgive me for repeating the Aaron Rodgers shit. We don't even know about AR.
How about that?
I was saying day before yesterday that he could fall even into the high third round.
Wow. It's funny because Kidda yesterday was like,
that's one hell of a bargain discount.
You know what I mean? Like, and now you're saying too shit. You might go to day three shit or third round.
Brandon saying that the Browns have Watson, Flacco, and Pickett. Is Pickett still there? No, Pickett got moved.
No, Pickett's in with Cleveland
Two
now.
gloves, small hands, Pickett.
They got see, they have a bunch of fucking.
Pickett's the only dude. It's the summertime, and you know, off season, you see him. He's just chilling. He got 2 gloves on.
Man, Ryan Clark was pissed.
He got small hands. He has flesh colored gloves on.
My ass off.
Flesh colored gloves. His hands look bigger. He's wearing them Hulk hands, but they're painted.
They're faded on the gloves. He went to the palm reader. She's like, take the glove out. No, read it.
Oh, man. Yeah, I have bigger hands than Kenny Pickett, bro.
I think I might have Kenny Pickett size hands, actually. I think I have that means I have NFL caliber size hands. Bro.
Damn it.
Man, it said, I was reading an article this morning. It says Lawrence Taylor does not remember much from his draft night because he drank 41 Coors Light.
Yeah.
Who's that?
And but they don't talk about how much cocaine he did,
though. That man was
I mean, how do you think he drank all those beers? You got to keep refueling. You know what I mean? Just point.
It was the white stuff with the liquid.
Gotta stay thirsty, my friends.
He probably had 230 racks, and he worked his way through the first one, and he got a third of the way through the other one. Then they said, "Hey, bro, you just got drafted."
What was that?
And Brandon said Browns need HB and edge, exactly what their 33rd and 36th pick gonna be. I still think that they have a quarterback and they playing a young quarterback too. Because you just named the quarterbacks on their roster, and
they are
all of them quarterbacks can only play 6 games. So you got 1, 2, 3 quarterbacks. So it's that's a full season right there out of 3 quarterbacks, bro. And ain't none of them quarterbacks your future. You know what I mean? 100%. Now, if Jalen Milroe or Shador is on their board, I think that's one of their picks, 100%.
I could see Shador going 33. I could see Luther Verdon going to the Texans.
That could be cool.
And I could see
he's starting to grow on me a little bit now in the second round.
Luther Vandross Burton.
After sleeping on it a little bit.
I could see
What?
I could see the
Ghost
Browns
Monkey
picking
said
up
you
Will
see the
Johnson
episode of It's Always Sunny where
at
Charlie's uncle
36.
wears rubber hands. No, I gotta watch that one.
Hey, I fuck with that show. I ain't seen that in a minute. They basically improv the way they write the script. They just do premises and then they just improv the scenes. It's pretty dope.
You see the episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Charlie's uncle wears rubber hands?
I ain't seen that one, but he was just talking about that.
That's what Ghost
And
just
Charlie's
said.
a fool with it.
Yeah, that's what Ghost Monkey just
Horrible
said.
Bosses.
They wait till next year's quarterback class with their multiple firsts. I mean, you can wait on the next class, but you don't know what them quarterbacks is going to pan out to be. 100%. You know what I mean? You've got quarterbacks that are projected in the class to be first round picks, but by the time the evaluation process starts coming around or when bowl season start, some of them quarterbacks slip 100%.
They can go Henderson with one of those picks, the Browns, and you got Kevin Stefanski there.
Yeah, Brett did say they can use he could use one of them picks on a running back. That's for shit sure.
Right.
100%.
Where do you guys see in the Ohio State running backs land?
Raiders. One of them, because I even though they got Genty, I still think they would get like Junkins later, just because he's a system familiar with.
I don't know about that, bro.
I do have them taking another running back regardless because they have no one there. It's just
TDs in 2 years, bro. Everything. I don't like the slam the door.
So
he got great numbers on paper, bro. He got great
Higgins. Where you guys think Higgins goes today? Like Higgins is going to be a second rounder.
Oh man, Patriots.
Ooh, I like that one.
Or
Does
Saints.
Tennessee have a pick in here?
I think they do 36.
They have 30. They have 35.
35. I was one off. My apologies.
Right after
Don't reverse. Don't reverse after
they go ahead and get
the top picks reverse.
Cleveland's picking first. Then we got it's on the screen. We got Cleveland, Houston, Tennessee, Cleveland, Vegas, New England.
Yeah, but see, Cleveland's pick is their pick, and Tennessee is their pick. So it kind of like that's what I was saying. It kind of like shifts once the second round.
Okay, got you. Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I smoke a lot of weed.
I hadn't either. Now that you're thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Right? Because I was like, where's Tennessee at? And I was like, okay, they're right there, 35. Okay, so Tennessee could look at Higgins, right? Like, it's like, yeah, Ridley is cool.
All of these teams, honestly, like Tennessee, then the Raiders, then the Patriots, not the Bears, then the Saints.
If he lands with the Patriots, I fucking love that landing spot.
Yeah, I like it too.
Because, like, and shout out to our man, the Cat Man. He always refers to Drake Mayday as Justin Herbert 2.0 because he can sling it. So
yeah, I like Drake
let's
May.
Get that kid.
I'm real high on Drake May, and I hope they get a receiver right here in this sixth spot here, pick 38. That's a good spot to select a receiver.
I would like that receiver more than Ted McMillan.
Yeah, because they got their offensive lineman down too. You know, you saw him crying that he was excited because Vrabel's badass. And Lee let us know that he punched Mike Vrabel, and that's
go ahead, punch me right here. I'm wearing the pack. Come on,
knocked him down. That's how he sold him on the pick.
With them short arms.
You know what? Doesn't matter how short his arms are.
Oh, I don't know, bro. I heard you have short arms. Come on, man.
He said he was going to protect.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, Jaden Blue's a good late round. Yeah. That's a good one. He fits the H-Town prospect deal. He had a visit. He's from a big school. It's a Texas boy, and he's local. So that fits the profile of somebody they would pick.
Texas boy, round candy toy.
Look for guys from Georgia, Bama, Texas, Michigan. Those are like schools that Texans like to draft from.
Big name
Ohio
schools.
State.
I got a question for you, Lee.
Yes, sir.
How is the DW or DFW feeling the Booker pick?
They're really not happy here.
Yep, two of my friends have said the same thing. Well, Derek was upset. I think it's a great pick. And then my buddy who was at my house yesterday watching the first part of the draft was like, "Who the hell is this guy?" And he had no idea. And I was like, "This is a great pick. You know, I would have loved Booker to fall to the Texans." Just didn't happen.
They were all looking around here in DFW. They wanted a weapon.
They wanted Tet. They wanted
They wanted Tet, or they
wanted
wanted a wide
Hampton
receiver.
or
They
something.
failed.
Or
Jerry failed them. They failed him.
they wanted Golden. I think this was a smart. Bogart and I were talking about it before backstage. I think this is the smartest pick the Cowboys have made in a while. They didn't go flashy. They went with just somebody that's going to help them out. Shit, man, it's a great pick. It's a great pick in my opinion. You Cowboy fans can argue with me all fucking day, but I think.
Well,
it's
now
great.
we're gonna see if Jerry lives up to his word that he's gonna do some trades.
Yeah, they're trying to rebuild that wall. That's all that is. They got pieces on that wall already from the last 2 drafts.
Yeah, it'd be dope if the Texans used the 5 picks that they have in this round and they just took all offensive linemen.
Come on now.
Be like, here we have a whole rookie class of offensive linemen. You guys just come in and learn, and then maybe earn a starting spot along the way.
But we gotta pay you all at once.
Yeah, exactly, man. That's what it means. Not all of them are going to work out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, might be a good way to think about it. I'd say take 2 to 3 of those picks today and use them on offensive linemen. So minimum 2 offensive linemen today would be great. But I don't mind this early 2nd round pick going on a weapon, an offensive weapon, like another receiver or whatever the fuck, halfback. You want to take Travion Henderson right here, or did he already go? He didn't go anywhere. There's only 2
No,
running
not
backs
yet.
taken.
Yeah, not yet. Only 2 of them in the
Or
first one.
Judkins later or some shit. Like I don't care. That's cool with me. Blue way later. Get an offensive weapon that's not a wide receiver with some of these picks. I think they got like 7, 8, 9 picks. I don't know how many picks the Texans had. I was trying to figure that out yesterday.
Candlestick, top of the morning, big bro. Happy Friday. He said Booker is a 10-year starter. He's a beast. Kind of wanted the Niners to take him. Yeah, you would have had Booker and Pooney for the next 10, like you saying right now, because we got Pooney in the 3rd last year on my mama, and he's a starter for us on that right side. Facts. That's why I was so mad at the motherfucking Mike Kell shit. You know what I mean? Because I want to build the wall my damn self. 100%.
Here's my boy Cody Stutes. He's all up. I've been following him about lineman stuff, and here's Ratledge, I believe.
And what school these boys go to?
Ratledge is Georgia, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
But yeah, look at him. He looks like he was cornbread. That's what we need. This is what we need right here. Look at that.
He got a 9.5 on the mullet scale.
Yeah, man. Hey, we need some more mullets. Shit,
Come on,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in
Shout out
Texas,
to my
bro.
man Tino. I think Tino brought it back.
Yeah,
Talk
that's
about
what's
it.
up. I mean,
Tino's
we're in
like,
Texas,
"Fuck it, I'm
bro.
half
Like,
right."
fucking Texas, we need mullets, more mullets. I've seen mullets all around, bro. All my Mexican homies are rocking mullets.
If they ain't doing the mullets, they doing the shag.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Bro, when I was at the rodeo last 2 months ago or last month or whatever, man, there was everywhere you look there was a mullet, and they're stylish.
So what do we do on the side of the mullet? Are we fading it in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's like a little burst fade. Sometimes they take it up higher.
There you go. I'm not mad at it. I'm like, you know what I mean? Because you gotta get fly with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that shit.
Brandon said my guess Texans go wide receiver, HB, guard, TE, and DT today.
Okay.
All right. And
If Texans take
Brandon's
Imawari at the
Brandon's
34, then I would
Brandon.
believe
He's our guy.
that Casario has never met Nick Cayley.
Nick Cayley, the
my
offensive coordinator.
cousin.
The offensive coordinator. Look, this is Luther
Yeah,
Burden
he
on
came over
Instagram
from
last
the
night.
Rams. What was he, a tight ends coach originally?
Yes, Titans coach, correct. Here's some more Texans mocks. There's Burden. There's
Lex
Ursery.
Luthor Burton. Lex Luthor Vandross Burton.
There's
There it is.
Trapillo. I like him also from Boston College. He's a big nasty offensive tackle. You can take later. Pick 89, 99. That's cool.
That's what my Niners want, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard us connected to him in the 2nd round.
Here's a different one. This looks like a trade back, and then they get Travion Henderson, then Higgins.
Wow.
So that could be something still in the cards too. I mean, watch them.
One.
I heard people
Let's
saying
do
they
that
could trade back again.
Let's do that one.
Let's do that one. Well, we need offensive line, so I don't know. Well, we really don't. I mean, they have Cam Robinson. They have a bunch of other dudes that kind of filled in that they brought in. So it's like, it's not
Is
all.
Cam Robinson slated to be the LT right now?
At the moment, I believe he is.
Okay. He's not
Here's
bad.
one that I like. I like Burden Ratledge, 34.58. That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm not mad at Cam Robinson for now, at least. Got to protect my CJ Stroud shares.
Facts.
Here's another one here. Burden, Henderson, Ursary, Membao. This guy's from a small school, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But it's okay. Kyle Williams has also been on their radar.
The receiver.
Yeah, the receiver. Yeah, he's nice. I really like him.
Brandon
I'm
says,
excited for today.
Scoots has hooked me up with practice passes for the Texans before.
Oh, well, that's what's
Let's
up,
go.
man. That's what's up. Yeah, Brandon, I think I've seen you in some of the SNL comment sections and stuff, which is dope.
Like the chats and shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Forums.
I like following Landry and Stutes. They're pretty attuned to the team and what's been going around the league. And then the guys like Aaron Wilson who are plugged in and they tweet out all the rumors. Those guys. And then like for analysis, I like Jordan Pun. And then just for fun stuff like Houston Stressins and some of the other accounts are pretty cool. He's like blessing or stressing, and then he'll post something about about the Texans.
That's tight.
Yeah, so I got my little. Oh yeah, there you go, Laken Tomlinson. There you go, Ed Ingram. So they brought in some names. And
Laken Tomlinson was a former Niner.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
So they brought
He's
in
a
some names
guard.
to compete. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We'll
and
see
he got a decent bag. Where did he go initially? Right after us,
I think the Jets.
the Jets. There you go. Man. Why?
Yesterday stressing, today blessing. Yeah.
Badass.
Good point. That's how I feel right now. Yeah, with 5 picks, I feel pretty comfortable. Like I said, I in Casario we trust, so I'm excited to see what goes down tonight.
Casario Royale.
Come on now.
Yeah, going to sleep last night and not having to think about how a player fits in our system is kind of cool too, though. I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna go to bed.
What's
about it.
crazy too is it's like everything you guys did in the off season for the defense,
Albert.
and then it's like okay, and last year's the pieces you guys drafted on defense, and then it's like all right, let's go really.
Yeah, second
up the
rounders,
offensive
Lassiter and
side
Bullock. Lassiter and Bullock were not first rounders, and those guys were our gem draft picks.
Yeah,
you know?
Lassiter and Bullock went crazy. And the Settler.
Settle was a
Settler.
good acquisition in the off season, but yeah.
Yeah,
He's still there. He's just, and all those guys they brought back, I think,
Who
just
was
like on a
he?
1-year deal.
yeah. I mean, you guys killed the offseason. Fucking Daniil Hunter last year.
They extended him.
Even D'Amico Autry, for what it's worth. It's like, yo, how
It's
the
annoying
fuck did
watching
you guys
every
do that?
AFC
I'm like, I
South
would have
team
loved
get their guy.
Autry for my Niners.
It's just one guy. It's just one guy for those teams. We have
Still,
5
though,
picks today.
we have no DTs, so
Yeah, we
you
still
know,
need
yeah.
a solid young defensive tackle to come in and cement the room there because we're just kind of shuffling in whatever's available, I feel at times. Let's see. Titans got Ward, Jags got Hunter, Colts got Tyler Warren. Yeah, all those guys had top 12 picks or whatever, top 14 picks because they suck. So that's what you get, you know.
Haha.
You
Keep
know,
your foot on the
Tyler
throat.
Do you know Tyler Warren is the first tight end the Colts have taken in the first round since 2003?
Who'd they take in 2003?
Who was that tight
Who
end in
was
03?
Dallas
Dallas-
Clark.
Dallas
Oh,
Clark.
there
He
it
was
is.
good. He was
Iowa.
good.
Was he Iowa? Or was Dallas Clark Iowa?
I think
He also looked like
I-
he had baby hands, Dallas Clark.
Yeah.
But he would
I
catch
saw that this
everything.
morning. I was like, I just knew that.
I
He had a
remember
lot-
watching.
He had
Dallas
hands of a lassie.
I remember I was in county and I saw a Dallas Clark football game versus the Cowboys.
Oh shit.
Oh wow!
All the dudes who were like didn't want to watch football, they were all like from Mexico and like gangsters and shit. And like me and the homie were like, come on, like begged them, like please put the football game.
Put
And
it
like
on
so
football.
they didn't want to. They were watching.
They
some
all
soap
agree,
opera.
but they're like, oh no, they're talking about NFL football.
Yeah.
Hey, like, oh shit.
No, so what we did is we went to the tank across. We could see in, and there was like another window, and they had the game on, so we were watching their fucking TV from across the with no sound.
I would imagine I couldn't tell Mexican gangsters like, hey, just change the channel, bro.
Yeah, that they were not. They were
Well,
not with that
last
shit.
night was the first time in the common draft era since 1967 no team drafted their first round pick. No team traded their first round pick before the draft.
Oh, before the draft.
Before the draft, yeah.
Pussies.
Fuck.
Warren
My
doesn't
bad.
have Peyton Manning throwing
I
it to him
should've
though.
just
Yeah,
said
he
keywords.
has either Daniel Jones or Error 5. Either Danny Dumbass or Error 5, who both have messed up nicknames on this show.
I know,
'Cause they're
right?
not capable.
I'd still take the dumbass over Error 5 though.
Me too.
Error 50. He's gonna level up actually.
Error 50. 50% of the time, it's an
Oh,
error.
walking,
Yes.
a walking
Error
turtle.
50%.
All right, so
Instead of
who's our
50
top
cent,
5
he's
picks in
50%.
Dynasty?
Error 50%.
Fuck, bro.
Bogey, who would be your top 5 picks in Dynasty startups?
I mean, as it stands right now, like how many
Jonty,
skill guys did we get in the first round? We got Tet, we got Golden,
Genty.
Genty, Tet, Golden,
Omarion,
Amarion.
Golden.
that's really it, bro.
How do
The
we
guys that I
feel
put on
about
the
Amarion?
guys that I put up here,
How do we feel
Now,
about
where does
Amarion?
Hampton fall
Cam
in
Ward?
drafts?
That
Jackson
shit
Dart?
pisses me off. Fucking my Najee Harris is. I had so many that Lee's been asking me for it.
And the price went down.
I don't know. I beg to differ, sir. I think that price went up on my
Oh.
side.
did I hear
My-
that they
my
extended
price range
Jalen
went
Warren
down.
somewhere?
I
Or am
still got him.
making that shit up?
Yeah,
You can
I
hold
think he
on
just
to
got
him,
a
Frank.
1-year deal.
Oh, okay. So it was
I
nothing.
think that's what it was.
Ban it.
All right, cool.
Well,
Damn,
Bogey,
it's cold as a motherfucker today.
I wish
Yeah,
it was
I'm
cold
hooded
over
up.
here.
too.
Hey, I'm
Like,
hoodied
the
up.
sun is out, but it's on the
I'm
other
about
side
to
of the
hoodie
house.
up
The sun is in the
myself.
east right now.
Hey, the sun ain't out on my side, man. It's cloudier than a motherfucker, bro.
You guys
So the
have
sun-
that.
the
Oh, it's
sun is
cold
out,
in the
but it's on
shade.
the other
It's cold in
side.
the shade, but it's hot. It's warm in the sun. Vibes going on right now, or
That's
what?
exactly what it
Look at
is,
the beer.
Peacock.
I need to warm up with a beer.
That's what
exactly
when I'm
it
I'm in
is.
California. That's like one of those windbreaker jacket vibes. Like
Oh,
just
my
enough to keep the wind at bay, but like I'm not gonna start sweating when I'm in the sun.
And that's all you need because you can wear shorts with this. You can wear
Yeah.
shorts right now, but you
I keep that
definitely
on
got to
me.
have.
I keep that windbreaker on me.
Yeah, I hoodied up myself.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
hot
wearing
over
that
here, bro.
as
So I'm in
well.
Crocs and fucking shorts. I got the fucking what are these?
Someone's got the air blasting.
know.
It's coming right on top of me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming on top of you. Pause.
Pause, exactly.
Hey, how do they be
Yeah.
running the air? Like, see, my wife be doing that shit in the summertime, right? Her and son, but they'll have the covers on them. Oh, it's
Well,
too
you know
cold in the
what?
house, but you got the fucking air on.
I can control it from
Yeah,
my
that's
phone,
crazy.
but
My
someone
wife
gets
does
right
that.
back up and does it again.
Did y'all hear the Will Smith song? He's like cussing and shit, making fun of himself.
Hell no.
Oh, the new Will
No, I
Smith
didn't
Yeah,
song?
he has like a new album, and he's
Yeah,
like
the
dropping
album.
cuss words on the album
Yeah,
and shit.
there's some joints on there. I'm not gonna lie. And you know what's so crazy is that like the youngsters, they're like, "Oh my God, Will Smith raps," and I'm like, "That's right." They
I was like, oh my god, Will Smith is cussing.
They know,
Yeah,
man.
it's like,
The black guy.
That's like the kids that was born in the motherfucking 2010s and shit.
They don't know 50 rapping.
They don't know 50 as a rapper, bro.
There's
Oh, my
another-
mama, they don't know 50 as a rapper.
Man, they don't know
Fair.
shit.
Error 50% Jackson.
Error
Hey,
50%.
walking turnover. Use a fool for that one, bro.
Error 50% Jackson.
Error 50% Jackson. Oh, my mama.
Oh,
Yo,
man.
Crooked, what's up, rap?
What up,
What's
Crook?
up, Crook? Hey, my bad. I think we had Crook and Dennis backstage for a long time yesterday.
No, Crook was only backstage for like
yeah.
a minute. I think I saw it right
Crook
away.
got
Yeah,
it right.
I never
motherfuckers-
saw Dennis backstage
Dennis
on
was like, I was
that.
backstage for like 5
I told
minutes.
Dennis from now on out just to text me and I can let the guys know.
Hey, I was like, way tipsy last night, Bogey.
Yeah, I was turned.
Oh, my mama. I was
You
like, wait,
guys were on another level last
I
night.
almost left JD's. I almost left the studio and walked into JD's the big house. I was like, he's like, oh, no, that's right. I think I do that.
Hey, JD, you got that extra room ready for me, right?
Hey, Crook said he might be able to hop on in about 2 hours.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Crooked, we gonna fire it back up for round 2. So if you want to pull up for round 2, I don't know if we're gonna be on for 2 hours. If we on for 2, we might be on all the way to, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? Send me the link, bro. You know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah, it'll more than likely be the same link too. So Crook has the link already.
Yeah, I should be able to make the
day two.
the jam in the studio link today. Yesterday, I
Yeah,
just
we
did
firing this motherfucker right back up, big bro.
it ahead of time.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we all the way till Mr. Irrelevant on Saturday, man.
Hey, I'm gonna make sure Crook eventually comes around loving on some leveling, bro, because that's a good pick.
It is. It's just surprising. I think it was just a little shocking. He's
Me and
still
Crook on the same shit. I'm not feeling the Mike Hill shit, bro.
Still adjusting.
100%. That shit is pissing me off.
You didn't like your first round pick,
Remove
Judy?
the name. It's
No,
an
no, I
edge.
don't like that shit.
So
I would have wanted. If you got all these, you got all this capital, you should have went up and got your lineman, bro. If we are finna pay the Brock, we have to protect him,
You could
bro.
have took Booker right there.
That's what Candlestick said.
Yeah,
Candlestick said the same shit 5 minutes ago. 10
I was
minutes ago.
yelling that on the show yesterday. I said, if we don't go lineman, I don't want to go safety or corner. I was like, it's got to be edge if so. So that's why I was happy. I mean, at least
Crooked said he's going to do round 2.
Oh, well, that's what's up, bro. We in
He
the
said
building.
he was 3 shots deep and six with a 6-pack when I jumped on. I'll do round 2 for sure.
Yeah, me and Bogey ran through about 10 IPAs last night. Split 10 IPAs.
I was trying to do 7 of them because it was track 7. Right? It was a valiant effort.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Brandon, I ain't mad at that, bro. I am not mad at that because they probably would have been able to get Ted. You know what I mean? Unless Saints was going to get Ted. You know what I mean? And I doubt that because they went Banks.
I had Tet or Golden in a lot of our mocks to Carolina. And the only reason I was going Golden is because it would have been a change of what they already have. Because now they add Tet. They got a bunch of giant receivers there, which is cool because you got this wee little man throwing the ball, right?
Yeah, it makes sense there.
You got even Thielen's a giant. You know what I mean? Like they're all even Xavier Leggett's, he's tall. I think even the cokehead's tall.
Old man.
You got Sanders over there too.
Right.
Bryce Young could be a very late round super flex like target for real.
He's one of my super flex second QBs on my mama.
Mm-hmm.
What about Baker? We was hyped about this. Double league. Let's talk about
How
Baker.
you jump on Baker now? You know I love the Rooster.
Come on now.
I mean, okay, Baker or Herbert,
As of right now, Baker.
right? Okay, I'm with you. Baker or Kyler, that seems like a slam dunk, easy one. Baker or Dak,
Baker.
I'm with you.
And you got to also remember too,
Ooh,
Baker's
Baker
run
is
game. Baker's run game also takes some of that pressure off of him as well because he can just drop dump offs. Oh my mama. Baker got a lot of weapons around him, bro.
Baker got a career. He got a career stat. 25% of his target market share is dedicated to the running back position. And then in order to get it up to those type of numbers, he throws at the running back on early downs too. So you know what I mean, this is a career thing everywhere he's been. You know what I mean? I like it.
Brandon said it was weird when the camera cut over to Ted talking about his son, and then it took us all a second to realize that wasn't Ted, it was his pops.
Oh shit!
I don't remember that moment. By that pick, I was probably like 3 beers in, big bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't remember the cutscene. I ain't gonna lie.
Where I was angled to in the studio had where the TV was. You know what I mean? I had to go like that. Oh yeah. I didn't even realize that. I just thought it was Ted. I was like, hey, Ted looks a little old, man.
Hey, that's a damn good question, Albert, because if Bo Nix had a 4,000-yard combined season last year, and if Baker is projected with 4,500 last night and 40 TDs
all through the air.
Oh my mama.
Right? And then Bo Nix, that was really promising. What, 3,800?
Yeah, I think you're the one that told me that 38, 3,700, and then he had like 400 on the ground, I think. Oh my mama.
Yeah, we fuck with that.
I like that question.
People are going to take Bo Nix over Baker too, like in
100% because you gonna get a Russian floor, you're gonna get some Russian TDs even. You know what I mean?
If I could have some Baker Bo teams.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay up for that.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that over another. You're gonna have to sacrifice another quarterback. and be like,
Brandon
nah,
said they-
I'm not taking so and so here, and he's like, possibly better or whatever. If you want to do that, I tried to do that, Baker, Bo, trust me, and our starters,
Yeah,
and
it's
it
a little
didn't
pricey.
work. Yeah,
Brandon
tried.
said they look exactly alike.
Who?
Even the announcers.
Ted and his pops.
Oh.
Yep.
Ted Senior.
Be funny if the Steelers took Shador at 83.
Oh God.
That's what Peacock just said. He gonna be a third round pick. Peacock gonna have to change the graphic to round 3.
Round 3.
He's gonna have a new jersey. Hey, you know what's crazy? It's like, what did he say to these teams?
And nothing. He didn't say
what it was.
nothing at all.
He was smug.
Man, fuck y'all. I'm coming in, man. My play shows for what I do. 100%.
What did he leave?
Have you seen my dad?
You know who my dad is?
Right. Oh, my
My dad's gonna sue you.
That's one of them rich kids saying.
You know who my dad
Peppy
is?
vibes.
He goes there, he's
My
like,
dad is
my
gonna
dad is totally gonna take your job and be the head coach of this team.
Shador buys a gram for $30. Oh no.
That's a deal.
Fuck, bro.
I would never do it. I was like, listen, are we partying together? You just throwing 30 on it or something? I'm like, wait, that's a hell of a deal. That motherfucker's getting the beezy for the 100. Like, we're partying all night.
Whoa.
Shador.
Lit.
Shador, right? We're out in Colorado. Hey, call some white girls.
Oh,
come
that's
on,
all.
Shador.
That's
Shador
all.
got-
That's all.
he got a whole- He got a old school Rolodex.
They're ready to come through in Colorado.
Brady shows up too. Brady got the
shows
Uggs
up.
on. He's single now, so he got
The
leopard print
Uggs
Uggs.
He said Brady's
What's
single
up,
now,
Neff?
so he's definitely pulling up.
He says, "What's up, Unc?" And he's like, "Hey, quit calling me Uncle in front of the bitches."
And them brides don't even know who
My
Brady
bad,
Brady is.
Tom.
younger than you.
He calls him Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom.
What's up, Uncle Tom?
Uncle Goat.
There it is, Uncle Goat.
Hey, shout out to Westside Disc for still being in the building with us this morning, man.
Yeah, man, shout out to West Side, man.
Atlanta, stand the fuck up. He said, who had the most surprising / worst pick last night? Who?
I guess the Niners.
Hey, even though I like Cleveland trading back, I just don't like the Mason Graham pick.
But it's definitely a big glaring need on that front line that they got over there in Cleveland. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I love Jim Schwartz. He's a hell of a D coordinator.
100%.
He probably definitely influenced the fuck out of that pick. Like, listen, man, people keep running on us. You know what I mean? Right up the gut. And that's how you would diffuse pass rush too, right? When you got Myles Garrett coming, just like, all right, fuck it, just keep running at them. They're gonna keep trying to rush us. So now, what you gonna do now? You clog up that middle now. Yeah. You know?
But shit,
I'd say the worst pick.
but you took Mason.
The Hampton pick. Fuck
But
that
they,
pick.
but they
Hampton
talking
took a
about.
charge.
But they talking about Derek Harmon for the Steelers was a B. Then you still got the guy next to Mason Graham that's still on the board. Then you had Tyleek Williams, who was a first round pick as well. It's like, bro, you traded back, you got some good capital, but is Mason Graham going to be a top 5 worthy pick for his career? Is he just a regular starter or is he a top 5 pick, bro?
Yeah, is Mason Graham a Jalen Carter? Is he is he a Fisk? Is he you know what I mean? Like, because this is the new crop right here, the youngsters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, even Quentin Nelson, what's his name? Quentin Williams ain't been handling, like, you know what I mean? Even the DTs are hard to come across. So I feel you. Like, Mason Graham, he better hit. Otherwise, it's just, it's the Browns.
Bruh might be just a starter. You can get starters in the draft from damn near any round, 100%. You know what I mean? Is bruh worthy of a top 5 pick? I love trading down because you need a whole lot of 100%. You know what I mean? It's just
A whole lot of the whole lot
and a whole lot of love and a whole lot of nothing.
on my mouth.
I think the worst / fucking most irritating pick for me was Hampton to the Chargers. Fuck that pick.
I mean, look, we got years of Greg Roman, and it just wasn't Frank Gore. You have the Michael
I'm just
James.
saying it because I
You
have
have
all these
Anthony
guys.
Dixon.
And I would have loved Hampton to be somewhere immediately. Can he beat out Harris? Fuck yeah. And it's only yesterday we were talking about
It sucks
they
for
paid him
fantasy
$9
though. It
million.
does. It
It's
does.
really $5
It
million.
does.
Harris is really only getting $5 million this year. So Hampton probably is gonna supersede him faster than you know what I mean. I would want to. With
It
all
might
my
be one of
Najee
those.
shares.
Yeah, it might just ruin. Not what was Najee's deal? How many years is it?
It's,
1
it's,
year.
it's $9 million, but
I
$5
basically
million
Hampton
guaranteed, and
sits
the rest are
behind
all
Najee
incentives.
and learns the ropes, I guess.
For just half a year, maybe, or
Yeah, that's
By
what I'm thinking.
October, he's toast.
I think it's a 50-50 split out the gate.
I'm not mad at that take.
Brett is coming out
That
of
take
college
keeps my guy alive.
hungry.
And he's
Brett.
a 3 down
rich.
back too. So.
There's no way they're taking him in the first round, and he sits anything, Brett. He's going to have some type of work coming right out the gate.
Kamish is asking, what do we think about Green Bay getting the golden shower?
The yellow snow.
I mean, I've been saying it's not Aaron Rodgers in his prime. Draft third round and fourth round receivers and let Rodgers develop them and they become guys like James Jones and Jordy Nelson and Devontae Adams and etc. But this is Jordan Love. He kind of sucks for real. So it's like I like that they're consciously trying to get him weaponry. Whether or not, if you think Golden is good or not, that's subjective. But I mean, his weapons have been really bad. You know what I mean? I love Romeo Dobbs, but that's just because he was cheap in fantasy. He really is not that good. You know what I mean? Jaden Reed is like a gadget guy, slot receiver that is really only on the field when they go 21 because they go 12 personnel most of the time. So it takes him off the field. It's kind of weird how it is in Green Bay. So I really don't like the landing spot, period. But I did have him going some type of weapon. I thought it was going to be double E.
Yeah, you did have them going with a receiver in the first round.
Yeah.
100%, bro. They fucking broke their mold.
Yeah, because he's Jordan Love.
Yeah,
it's not
only
Rodgers.
It's not only
good.
love.
You know what I
For
mean?
me, it's not only love. It's also a knock on them other receivers that they got. I mean,
Oh, for
we
sure.
had
Christian
had
Watson's dead.
we had rumors of them trading for a receiver in the offseason as well. You know what I mean? So it shows that it's a knock that they don't got that true wide receiver that they want. 100%. All them other dudes, supplementary pieces.
Was there any surprises to you fellas in the first round?
Every single pick.
Okay.
Wow.
I would say that the Travis Hunter to the Jags was fucking crazy.
Starting it off.
Thinking about it. Just thinking
I thought
about
the
it
second
right
pick and the 10th pick for me was the Jags and the Bears.
My thing
Bears were
is,
I thought the Bears would go with Warren if he had fallen.
Think about this. Ben Johnson came from Detroit in Michigan, local school. The kid Loveland comes out of Michigan. Ben had eyes on him. I think there's a lot more of that as well.
Yeah.
Versus like Tyler Warren's like the best according to everyone's big board. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one of my takes is the Eagles, bro. They came up one spot and got fucking jihad, bro.
I don't think
rich gets richer, bro. Oh my mama. I mean, that's not a big surprise, but for how he does, man, and how he keeps that defense fresh and young, bro. Man, jihad with what they got over there, bro.
They got Zach Bond
and jihad for like jihad, drop him in coverage, line him up to rush the passer. Play sideline to sideline, like you got a Swiss Army knife in a fucking linebacker.
War in his name.
Come on now, top of the morning, Johnny.
Top of it.
Shout out to Johnny, man. His Patriots, real good move with the Will Campbell. And,
so we had 4 wide receivers come off the board in the first round.
I go find that story. Lee, hit us off with that Mike Vrabel story real quick.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Cricket said Green Bay was trying to trade for DJ. My Bears taking Loveland over Warren was a shocker. Pause. Loveland
It
was
says,
a crazy
I got it right here. It says last Thursday, Mike Vrabel and the Patriots staff traveled to Baton Rouge to meet with Will Campbell. Vrabel then ran a workout and wore a blocking pad over his chest. Will Campbell punched him square in the chest, knocking Vrabel on his ass. He won Vrabel over with that.
Yeah. He knocked the wind out of him and knocked him right on his ass. He's like, yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's the fuck I'm talking about, Will.
Hey, King D got something for us. King
Okay.
D said y'all gonna fire up a second round mock today.
Oh, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's run it.
Oh my mama, that shit ain't even coming.
Shout out to the community. You know what I mean?
Come on now, I wasn't even thinking about that joint. Oh my mo. Crooked said Loveland Comp is a Laporta potty.
Yeah.
And Johnny said, I love it. Or I love that. Come on now. Oh my mama.
This is gonna be interesting.
Fire that bitch up, man. On my mouth.
Interesting. I gotta roll something too.
JD, we need a shirt saying, "Oh my mama."
Man, that's what they've
You
been
been
saying.
said that.
That shit crazy. They be in the chat saying that shit, man.
All my mama shirts is coming,
Hey.
bro.
Hey, when the motherfucker be on Stay Tuned Live, that's what they call me. When I go
We
on
gotta get one of you sitting in your little chair with saying, "Oh my mama," coming.
Oh,
out
we're gonna be on Stay Tuned, right? On Tuesday?
yeah, I'll put you know it on my
Yeah,
phone.
yeah.
I'm back, baby.
We're gonna have like some sort of like old lady cartoon style, and then we're gonna put the Simpsons Guccini standing on top of the mama.
Homer's mom. Homer's mom. Is that Homer's mom?
Something we could do something like that. Just put on my mama.
Oh my mama.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hilarious.
Or Marge's old sisters.
Yeah.
Oh, both
My mama, she got the two old sisters.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
Every one of them got the long hair, gray shit. And I think the other one come out wide. Pause.
Something. I forgot.
Hey, Marge did have they did show Marge's mom too, and she got the hair like Marge.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh my wow.
Oh my wow.
Oh no. Everything.
Yeah.
Hey, the
That's funny
first time I was on
even my girl says it.
Ignorant Thinkers, that's what JB said. I'm on Ignorant Thinkers, and JB like, man, where is dude from? And he in the comments, I'm like, man, I'm from South. Hey, man, and that's how me and JB got everything.
Okay, that's how you guys got locked in. That's dope.
Everything, facts.
I mean, that was the same way too. When I seen you and Kev and the other guy, shout out to Brody.
Shout out to Brody Cortez, man.
The other guy, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the other guy, I was like, oh, they from out here somewhere. But they're from the soil. I was like,
and Brody from the Bay.
Language.
And Brody from the Bay.
Right?
On my mouth.
Did he play ball, huh?
Yeah, he was an all-pro baseball player in high school.
Yeah.
Oh my mama. He that's what he do now. That's his profession, his training.
Oh, word.
I'm like, that's why he moved back.
They can,
Yeah,
especially
bro,
if you
move
get to a
back.
private school. You get to a private school, or even just like just kids in general that want the training. You know what I mean? Like
Training shit.
hourly, it hits.
Cold world, bro. On everything.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's a good game. My man, Hyphy Culture on Instagram.
I remember you
My
was
man
telling
ran
me.
that shit. Yeah, he's a coach. His regular day job.
Oh,
Man,
wow.
shout out to my man Derek Thompson, Coach Derek.
Shout out to Derek.
Yeah, he coaches at Menlo, or not Menlo,
Okay.
PA. He came from Menlo though. He was coaching at Menlo High because his pops coached there for like 30 years. Rest in
Oh
peace.
wow.
Yeah, and then he kind of ushered in my man's, you know what I mean? Kind of just took over, but then he got a gig at a private school. He's getting a bag now.
100%.
Right?
No, I didn't see Luther Verdon's post.
Oh, my man Luther Vandross Burton.
Yeah, I think it's a picture with. Oh, didn't I think somebody just showed us? It was a picture with it. Oh,
Man,
Peacock
man,
showed me.
man.
No, I was
Man,
there.
man,
With the
Is
cleats.
that Luther or is that Johnny? You
Wow.
sure look good tonight. Is that Luther? Johnny.
I can't.
My. Oh no, that is Johnny.
Oh, that's Johnny Gibb. Yeah. Yeah, that's Johnny
Johnny
Gill.
look good tonight. Yeah, that's Johnny Gill. Okay.
He's
My girl just walked in. She said,
hey,
"Nice."
Johnny Gill is Bobby Brown's replacement.
Oh, word.
Yeah, because that's where Johnny Gill came from. His new
Yeah,
addition.
you ain't lying. That is true.
What's the dude name I just said? Whitney Houston husband, Bobby Brown. Yeah, when he left, it was Johnny Gill. Oh no, I take that back. It was Ralph. No, Ralph always been there. Yeah, Johnny Gill.
Look,
Yeah,
here's a rep
Bobby-
of
Ricky
Josh
White.
Connerly from the Senior Bowl. Look, this is who the Commanders took. Boom, he just got face planted,
Oh
run
shit!
over. That's why I was like, I
Whoa.
don't like any of these Joshes.
Who was it that hit him, Peacock?
Fuck these Joshes.
Some small
I'm
school
not
dude from
joshing
Michigan
you.
State, it looks like, or something, or Marshall.
Oh, that might be Mike Green.
Oh, okay. Well, if
it's Marshall, it's Mike Green.
Okay, well, Green ran him the fuck over. If it is.
That is
15?
fucking ridiculous, dog. He just fucking lifted him. He lifted a 300-pounder off both of his feet, bro. Like it was the sled drill.
Yep, exactly.
That's fucking ridiculous, dog.
So it's like recent stuff like that. It kind of, just, you know.
And it wasn't like he was rushing from 5 yards away. He was like in a 3-point stance, damn near.
Pretty much.
That's all coming from them thighs and them legs. Pause. Fucking A, bro.
Oh, look, I have that same one from a different angle. It was Green.
Oh my goodness.
Share.
Mike who? Mike Green? Mike Green versus Connerly, Brandon said.
Yeah.
That boy
that.
completely
Come on, man.
up fucking lifted him off both fucking feet, dog. Yeah, he got a little head start though, a little like 2-yard start to be able to get the speed going, speed to power like type shit.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
Brandon said, guess he was pissed after not getting selected in the first win for a late night workout. Mike Green. Connerly also locked down Abdul Carter for an entire game and only gave up pressures on 1.5 of his snaps. Albert, did you guys see the video of Kelvin Banks' baby throwing up when the Saints selected him? The baby was trying to tell him something. You should have waited till the Niners got me. Oh, everything. Good looking, Albert. Commanders have 2 tonsils.
Oh, shit.
Nothing but false starts.
And Brian Daboll announced last night that Russ will be the starter.
That's right.
What was I going to fucking do?
So when do you think we see Jackson Dart hit the field? Never this year or next year?
Man, probably.
Or do we see him in
depends on
preseason?
It probably depends on if they're in the playoff hunt or not. But Russell got pulled for no, Russell came in for.
Or does it only depend if Russ cooks or not?
So they had to be in playoff contention.
Exactly.
Turn your mic up.
Yeah, I can't.
Turn your mic up, Bo. Turn your mic up, Bo.
I did turn it down. It's probably best you guys didn't hear what I was asking. I was like, would we actually eat what Russ cooks?
No.
Right? Like, imagine like Russ's restaurant, right? All his waitresses and waiters are high kneeing to you.
Oh, bro.
Let me take your order. Hella knees.
Mr. Mike, let me
stayed on mute.
Him them green.
Well, here's something that's a feel-good story.
Okay.
Newly drafted Steelers defensive tackle Derek Harmon used his NIL money to buy an accessible van for his mom after she had a stroke. Good for him.
That's right.
Yeah, gotta take care of mom dudes, man.
Vans cost a lot of money too, because you gotta put.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, if you don't
gotta
have
check the
insurance and
seat
shit
out
like
that
you
motherfucker
gotta
so you can secure the fucking wheelchair down to the floor on everything. Them vans is expensive, dog.
Yeah, they are.
Everything. That's a business though. You can go buy them vans and do transportation, and you don't even you can do it on a Class A license on everything. That's a straight up business.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with it.
We got Papa Guru in the
What?
building.
Papa Guru, what's your thoughts on the first round of your Saints?
Shout out to Papa Guru.
Come on now.
It's the same link too, Pops. If you
Okay,
want
that
to
was my
join us
favorite.
if you're free.
That was my favorite attorney right there, just giving me a call. He's like, "Hey man, when this transcript comes in, I know the other side wants it. Don't give it to them until you give me a heads up first."
It ain't what you know, it's who you know, man. And Peacock is a fella, man. Oh,
I was like,
everything.
"All right, sir, you got it. No problem, man. I'll shoot you a courtesy call."
Peacock is the fella, bruh. Highly connected, man.
It's funny.
Man. The Giants
I
GM
know
just
people
came
in
out.
high places.
Come on now. Hey, look.
JD, the
What's up,
Giants
big bro?
GM just came. The Giants GM came out. What's his name? Mara, co-owner jump would make it that he's sticking with GM Joe Sheen and Dayball as they develop first round Jackson Dart. So they're probably giving them an extra year.
No, they're gonna be there for a cool minute. Like, otherwise they would have fired him last year.
Exactly.
This is actually his first choice. You know what I mean? Like at the position he got there. They had Danny Dumbass. They actually got into the playoffs, won a playoff game. Then you had to pay Dumbass. Then you're stuck with Dumbass for a sec. Boom, they moved on from him. It's pretty cool. They actually given Dayball a longer leash than I thought. You know what I mean?
And then you got to think too, though, bro. New York's defense is fucking stacked, dog. They brought in
that defense is
They
loaded.
brought a free agent in to play the fucking position that they lost in Xavier that went to Green Bay, right? You got you got players on
But then
all levels.
you got Newbin.
Bruh. Tyler Newbin.
Tyler, thank you.
On my mouth.
You
100%.
balling. You know what I mean? You got some young corners over there. It's probably their secondary that they're going to address today. Because then when it comes to that side of the ball, they're good on both edges. They're good at D tackle. They got savage linebackers with Bobby O and they still got McFadden over there, and then my man Muasa. You know what I'm saying? Muasa goes crazy too. The idea of him, at least.
The Giants is in all right position, dog. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, they got dudes over there.
Is the coordinator, D coordinator, the what's the OG name? Is he gone?
I think
He's
I
known.
remember he went on like a leave. Wow.
What was bruh's name?
Uh
Heavy Blitzer.
not a Sully, no, not Sully, Cully. What was his name, bro? He came from the Ravens, though. He was the Ravens DC, and then they moved on from him. Yeah, what the fuck was Brad's name? Yeah, you got me on the DC. I should know these things. I'm me. Yeah, you got me on the DC there.
I got a new draft graphic.
Nice.
Russ thought he was the shit, bro.
Thought he thought.
Didn't that bride mess with somebody on the team?
Oh shoot, I don't know.
Oh, she fucking somebody on the team?
That's Russell Wilson, ain't it?
Yeah, it's Russ.
Yeah, his wife. He got divorced from. If that's
yeah.
On my mouth, she was messing.
She was fucking on Curse. Is that his name?
Nah, I want to say
Golden
it was
Tate.
like Golden. I want to say it was like Golden Tate.
It was Golden Tate,
bro.
Golden Tate was fucking Russell Wilson's then wife.
Was it this chick? Or maybe not.
Oh yeah, that one. That's a memory for a long time.
I don't remember what she looked like, but
I don't know either.
definitely.
He's got one hell of a big ass mouth. That's all I gotta say, Pauls.
That's probably why he was dating her.
I don't know. We gotta go.
Hey, Russell Wilson's the type. He gives pep talk when he's getting fellatio. He's like, "Yeah, you're really doing it. Yeah,
He's doing high knees and shit, kicking the chick in the chest.
you just believe."
Talking about Romeo Cornell? No, I don't know.
Romeo Cordell, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Old school.
Romeo. His name is Romeo.
Old school.
She couldn't resist. Get them greens. Still like that. Oh my God, we just got drafted. She thought she was in the bag.
What time does the draft start today?
7 o'clock. Oh, well, 6.
Same as
Last
same-
time.
It's 4 o'clock.
same as last time. Same thing we're gonna do every night. Pinky.
Try to take over the world.
That's it right there. Check my
Oh
emails.
shit! The fucking Halloween fell out of the fucking blood like a motherfucker. Cool.
Print this, print that.
Oh, Martindale. That's his name, Bogey.
Martindale.
Martindale. That's the
There you
motherfucker.
go.
He known
Yeah,
for
he's still
blitzing
there.
a lot.
He's still there.
Oh,
yeah.
Wink Martindale?
No, he gone. He gone.
Oh, he's
Somebody
gone. You
else-
know where to wink?
He gone.
Stink Martindale.
Right. And that's why I thought Isaiah Simmons was going to bounce back when he was under wing.
Because Isaiah Simmons, they like those safeties that like linebacker safety like hybrids. You know what I mean?
The star.
He did all right, though. He was okay for a sec there. He was just like a spot starter. Like if you're looking for 10 points out of a DB, Isaiah Simmons was doing it for a sec there. I remember Jay Love was the hell on Isaiah Simmons, and then Arizona drafted him.
Yeah, coming out of motherfucking Clemson, dude was a beast.
That's what I'm saying. He was drafted. I want to say he was drafted like for the top 6, but he was a top 5 pick to the Cardinals that year.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crooked said, need to give me a Crooked Commish Simpsons t-shirt. Come on now.
Can be done.
That can be done.
Brandon said starts an hour earlier tonight.
There you go. Appreciate you.
North. Johnny said North.
North.
I like to hear it.
Oh, Mouth was saying when we were backstage, he needs a new Crooked Commission needs a new shirt because he's sick and Mouth said he's sick and tired of that old shirt of his.
You know what? I want to buy that shirt now. I need to get me one of them Crooked Commish shirts, bro.
Oh, we got Papa Guru in the building.
There you go.
Hey,
Pops.
All right, I'm in.
There
Well,
he
that's
is. How you doing,
How's it
Pops?
going, guys?
So we're fuck it. Let's run the round 2 mock. We got Pops here.
Let's get it.
All right.
Let's get it.
We're gonna so while JD's getting set up, how do you feel? Let me get some thoughts on your Saints pick.
Well, the Saints went with a safe pick. I mean, they took that tackle. I think it was a pretty safe pick. High floor, you know.
You took him right from my Niners.
I mean,
Oh, this is clean. So what it's doing right now is inputting all the picks from last night in the first round, and it's going to take us straight to the second round.
Let's fucking go.
I got
That's
a few guys I'd like them to pick with number 40. But
okay. Well, I'm
I
glad
don't
you're
know,
aboard. Let's go.
Yeah, I got back a little late last night, and then I was starting to go back last night, but y'all had like 7 people at the same time. I was like, man, it'd probably be hard to ever get a word in with all those people.
You know what I'm saying?
And then y'all were getting kind of
It works out
late.
better.
There was only a few. Yeah. But
what are you looking for? What are you hoping for in the second round, Papa Guru?
well, I've got a few guys. I've been liking that guy Higgins, the receiver.
Yeah.
I like
I like that
Higgins.
kid.
Wait, let me pull this up here on my computer so it make it a little easier for me to.
I hear you there.
You know, a guy that's available that I didn't even think there was any way he'd be available if he's there at 40. And this goes against what I hate taking edge rushers because I find they too volatile. They hard to predict. But this guy looks like he could be pretty special. This Mike Green.
Yeah.
Mike Green's still there.
I mean, he was projected to go middle first round.
Yeah, why?
He
Was it some kind of off the field issues or some kind of character issues?
don't
It was
know.
character issues. It was character.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, the guy had like 20 sacks last year.
Yeah. Shout out to the kid.
And the other one that I don't understand why. I mean, I know why they saying it's some injury stuff, but it doesn't look like anything that he ain't going to recover from. Is that Will Johnson?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the injury thing is a real issue.
I mean, he was projected around 10th.
Yeah. We were mocking shout out to Emil. There's a few times we mocked Will Johnson to the Saints at 9.
Yeah. I mean, I thought that was a possibility.
Shows how much we know.
Well, it shows it's like weird when they get on a guy and they start having injury stuff. They all of a sudden, all the teams just, no, they just run away. Like Shadir, nobody wants Sanders now. I mean, I think Cleveland's going to take him. They got 2 early picks. I think they're going to take him with one of their picks.
Hey, I agree, Papa Guru. Facts. I think he's going to Cleveland too.
Although they say one of his deals, the 2 things they don't really like with him is he doesn't have a super strong arm, and he's not a big running.
Yeah, and if you're going to play in Cleveland in October and November with those
right,
winds,
yeah, you need a strong arm to get it through that
weather.
wind. Yeah, they have some of the
That
worst
Cleveland wind is very unforgiving.
That's why I see him going to Vegas.
Who going to Vegas?
He might be there at 40.
Sanders.
Yeah, I like that too.
I just don't see Cleveland doing it. I see them, what Papa Guru said, but I also say other things that he has. There was things from the interviews from other teams that were saying that he's not also a great teammate. There was a lot of other things that came out.
Yeah, but
I think that was smoke and mirrors too to drop him in the draft.
Facts.
But
I don't know how much you.
Facts.
But I
mean,
do think
he's not a horrible teammate. Hey, none of his teammates ever came out and said he's a horrible teammate.
No.
Right.
I just see them. I see Vegas as the landing spot. That's just I could be wrong, but I just see Vegas as the spot.
He would be his skill set would be perfect he'd be a good dome quarterback, and he'd be playing at least 9 games, 10 games a year in a dome.
Well, most of the games in the NFC South are in a dome, aren't they? You got the Falcons.
Well, no, they'd be the Saints games, and then the Atlanta
Falcons.
The Falcons.
Yeah, they in a dome. So he'd play 8 or 9 in the Superdome, and then he'd played he'd played 1 in Atlanta. So at least 9, maybe 10 a year.
Exactly.
So that to me would suit him better. I mean, I don't really worry about playing outdoors. It's what Bogey said with Cleveland. It's that wind.
Yeah, wind.
When you get into November.
It's coming off Lake Erie. You know what I mean? 100%.
As they always
go
say,
down out there.
It's a lot harder you can deal with cold better than you can deal with real strong wind. Wind is the biggest thing. If you get 20, 30 mile an hour winds, that can really affect everything.
You know, and just to double back on that point, big bro, it's like at the old Candlestick Stadium. That's exactly what it was.
Oh yeah.
Completely fucking windy, cold as shit.
You had to have some power in your arm.
Man, that shit.
Another guy.
Man, that motherfucking stadium wasn't no joke.
It really wasn't, though.
Another guy I think the Saints might be looking at. They don't have a history of taking many LSU guys, even though it's 60 miles down the road. Is this tight end Mason Taylor?
Oh,
let's go. I like Mason.
Chargers. That's
I like Mason.
Chargers.
Yeah, that's Jason Taylor's son.
There's a chance.
Oh, that's right.
I wouldn't mind either him or Higgins would suit me fine.
Yeah, Mason Taylor is Jason Taylor's son and Zach Taylor's nephew.
I think Peacock's team's going to take Burden. So basically, that leaves Higgins. I'd love Higgins or Mason Taylor for the Chargers in round 2.
Those guys might.
Yeah, well, you want the same people I want, Lee.
Well, hey, Brendan, the Hall of Fame game is going to be the Chargers and the Detroit.
It's not a real game.
I know.
But, and then
Brandon said, "Dome games for the win." Pause.
The Saints have a lot of picks. They got 3 picks today. They got 40, 71, I think, and 90. So
That's what's up.
they could do some good
Yeah,
today
you guys could do some damage here.
or tonight.
Same thing with my Niners. Let's go, Niners.
Let's get it, baby.
I'm thinking they might not worry about Sanders.
Let's
and,
get Mike Green. Fuck it.
Mike who?
They might want to wait
Mike Green.
My bad, Pops.
and hope
And then we'll trade Bosa.
to
Fuck
get
it.
him.
Stay with us.
Breaking up a little bit, Papa Guru. Maybe you're traveling.
Like the 3rd round.
Stay with us, Papa Goo.
That damn Matrix.
He's got
Steven Evans said, "What's up, boys? Sad my Titans didn't trade down.
Titans.
Sad the Colts got Warren. Yeah, I don't like that Warren. I can't believe the Bears just let him hang out there all the way to the Colts at 14 or whatever it was. Bosa means fragile in fake Latin.
In pig Latin.
It's a Bosa wood, or no, what's that stuff called? That real thin, it's balsa or something. Anyway, Albert says Bears gonna take Travion Henderson. I'm gonna cut Guru out and then I'm gonna add him back. You there with us, Papa? If not, check back in maybe.
Yeah, just restart it up, big bro.
Yeah, might be a connection issue. It happens from time to time. He was on to something there.
Come on now.
Let me get out and get back in.
Once he come back in, we'll fire up the draft. Bogey come back.
Oh, come on, man.
Bogey come back.
We can hear you, Papa Guru. You all right?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
hear
you
us?
got me now?
Yeah, yep, you
Yeah.
good.
Now you're back. Now we're back.
All right. I don't know what happened. It's something with the
That
internet.
happens
or
a lot.
something.
Don't
I
worry
know.
about it.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
back
on
loud
this-
and clear now. You're
hopefully-
good.
On this mock draft, y'all just want to cook up something, or y'all want to try and get it like on point or some shit.
Try to get it on point, probably.
I'll try to guess.
Or like
yeah.
go by
We did
team
pretty good.
needs. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, it definitely got the first round players taken off, so we got a some type of gauge, even though we armchair GMs, excuse me. Tired of listening about Sanders slide by the commentators trying to force picks. What if the Texans trade back again to let the Bears move up for HB? You ain't gonna like that, huh, Brandon? Especially you still got Travion, you still got Caleb, you still got Samson, you still got Giddens, RJ. It's a lot of RBs, unless you're really targeting Travion or Caleb Johnson for sure.
The Broncos. I
wanted to ask y'all, what do y'all think? I was thinking maybe the Saints might not be that worried about Sanders, and they might want to get Milroe like in the 3rd round or something.
And then that would actually tell me that maybe Milroe, does he still sit for a year? Because I feel like whoever gets to the Saints might be the starter.
Yeah, well,
if you get Shador, he'll
I
start.
still think they might try and
Milroe,
pick
he
up
might
some
start.
veteran guy. What's his name? Carson Wentz or Bridgewater or somebody.
Aaron Rodgers. Fuck it.
Yeah, maybe Aaron Rodgers for a year.
Yeah,
you could do worse,
somebody.
I guess.
Hey, Johnny said, if Burden falls to the Pats, I'll do a backflip and post a fail video on YouTube. Talk about it, big bro. Oh, my Lord. It's Christmas time, man. We're hoping we get the right motherfucking present.
Just like a
What happened
Brandon-
with Burton? Burton wasn't quite as good last year as he was the year before. I don't know what happened last year with him.
Yeah. But, one thing about Burton is Missouri do play in the SEC, and he's been a highly productive wide receiver, though, in the title conference in the country, 100%. I think that is going to translate to to the league, Brian. He's one of the players I am targeting in rookie drafts, bro. 100%. I love Burton Pauls.
So who do we think the Browns got? Boom. Browns are on the clock. Let's do it.
Come on,
Yeah, it's
now.
always good to try and target a couple of those rookies in fantasy.
Facts.
Last year, I targeted the guy from Jacksonville to LSU. Got Brian, what's his name? Brian Taylor.
My bad. Crazy ass street.
Oh yeah, Brian Thomas.
I mean, and then the other, he did really good. The other one I targeted, he didn't do quite as good as I was hoping. Was that Keon Coleman?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we all hate Keon Coleman now.
I thought he was going to
him.
have a big year last year.
I thought so too, or at least I thought he had an opportunity to. I've come to realize the way I viewed the way I was viewing
and in on him too, and he kind of
weapons is all like auxiliary pieces. Like they're really like, just have Josh Allen somehow.
Titan said hoping Titans take Burton with next pick or edge rusher. Man, Burton is a hot topic for sure, bro.
Yeah. Shout out to our man Titans. Titans, let me know if you want to rock later on. We'll shoot you the link.
100%.
That's our guy.
Johnny said his QB sucked. 100% talking about Burton.
You know another guy I like?
Who's that?
Come back to us, Pops.
Yeah, you might have to leave and come back in, Papa Guru.
You might need to click out and click back in, Pops.
Oh, it broke up again? Damn.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, you back now? Fuck it. You back.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
It be like that. The Matrix is
good now?
No one understands the Matrix.
Yeah, we can hear you. You good?
All right. No, I was going to say another guy that I could the second round is that Jack Besh.
Oh, I like Besh. I like Besh a lot. Pause. The TC, what was it? TCU?
I think he's going to be a real good possession type receiver.
Yeah, I like Besh for sure.
And I told y'all he's a local guy.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Still good?
Yep. Can you hear us?
All right. Yeah, I hear y'all fine.
Yep.
Y'all never have cut out on my end. It's just I was cutting off on y'all's end. For some reason, y'all weren't hearing me occasionally.
Oh, that's that StreamYard on that bull crap today.
Yeah. Yeah, because the other day when I was on with y'all, it didn't give me any issues.
Yeah, it's very fun.
StreamYard knows it. They know it's Christmas time for us, so they want to kind of like, they don't want us to be great. That's all that is. Oh, everything.
You made a very powerful enemy today, StreamYard.
I had my phone sitting on the arm of my recliner, but I moved it onto my laptop, so it's totally stable. So it ain't from being moved or anything.
And that's the post. I think that's the post that we were talking about right there. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show they ass today, bro. 100%. And then Brandon said, highly productive player in the SEC equals Nick Casario will draft him.
That was a midnight or a 1 a.m. workout right there.
Went straight to
go.
You see Titans draft me.
Peacock, you see Titans jumped in there. He was talking about how the Titans want Burton.
They're gonna have to trade up or something from where they're at.
Yeah, they're probably gonna have to. Yeah, agree.
That's my guess. I mean, I don't know unless the Texans pivot. They could pivot, right? But I don't know.
What's the knock on Higgins? Why was Higgins originally like a late second round capital guy?
Got me there. Oh, he said the kid from Washington State. You talking about Kyle Williams?
He's risen up a lot.
They could take Ursery. The Texans could take Ursery here and get their tackle, and then go with somebody like, Higgins or Kyle Williams later.
We don't have anyone in the league named Wiggins, huh?
Defensive back. No?
Jermaine Wiggins,
Yeah, for
New England Patriots
Oh, there you go.
from the early Tom Brady days. You can Google it.
Nate Wiggins. Is there a
Nate
Nate Wiggins?
Wiggy.
Wig it out, man. Did you guys ever say that? He was wigging? Like, he was bugging.
Yeah.
Burnt out. Brett is burnt out. That's what we say. He's fucking fried.
Yeah, he smoked out.
Oh, my mama. Let's get this shit fired up.
Shit. He was wigging. It's time to fight crime. Okay, so what you guys think the Browns will do here?
No clue.
I don't know if they're gonna go Shador first pick, maybe
it.
their second pick. I don't know.
We're doing it.
What are we
We're
doing?
going Shador. Is that what they're gonna do?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Wait, is it?
I don't think they got to go Shador the first
Let
pick.
me-
I think the
let me
second one if he's
source.
there.
No, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think they're going to go with the first. I think with the second one.
Let me just search
I
on
agree with
Twitter
that.
just to get a feel.
But I don't know what they need. I don't know what their big need is, or one of their bigger needs.
People just roasting them for trading away that
They
pick.
really have no weapons over in either in Cleveland, do they? What do they have?
Yeah, I think
They coulda had
may
Travis
take
Hunter.
Maybe
They
take
have
a
Jared
receiver.
Judy. Put some respect on his
Oh.
name.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, other than that, they don't have nothing else.
Well,
Cedric
Cedric-
Tillman.
Yeah,
I
Cedric
refuse. I
came on
refuse to
last
put any
year, but he
respect
got
on it.
hurt.
Njoku, Freddy Krueger in real life.
Okay, Judy and Joku. Okay, that's two. Give him something else.
The Chargers would be.
No, I agree with you, big bro. They definitely got to get some more pieces.
They
for
gotta
sure.
need some kind of weapons if they're gonna get better.
That's why I don't like the
Yeah.
Mason Graham. That's why I don't like the Mason Graham pick.
They're like, we have Joe Flacco.
Wacko Hacko.
See, somebody mocked Shador, then Luther Burden at 36, but I don't think Burden will be there. 36.
That's crazy.
That's a Browns fan.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. They better beat. Listen here, Browns. You better take Burden right here.
People are just showing that they
Yeah,
want
I
to
think they
win
might
the
take a
NFL.
receiver.
Yeah, is there any kind of rumors that they're looking receiver at all? I think they would look running back before they look receiver. Yeah, if you're talking Cleveland.
Maybe they'll
Hefe's
take
in the
Henderson.
building. What's up, Hefe? Pop on whenever you want to, bro. If you got
man.
time.
Hop on, Hefe.
Come on now, Hefe.
Did we got the? I think this is a different link from last night, right? This is the
Okay.
game up link. So yeah,
This is the
go
Wake
ahead,
Your Game Up link, yeah.
shoot that to Brett.
What about Henderson?
There you go.
Travion
We
Henderson.
got Kevin Stefanski there. Like they were literally shopping. Remember, like a week ago, they're talking about Jerome Ford's on the block, right? They don't have Nick Chubb, and they're a run first offense. So yeah, that's not out of the question. You know what I mean? Hell of my running backs in Dynasty are dying right in front of me. I never thought I'd be so happy to have Chuba Hubbard. I'm like, don't fucking draft a running back, Carolina. You'd be stupid.
If y'all come up with the position, I'll tell you who I think. But I have no idea what they're gonna take as far as the position.
I don't see.
This is kind
I
of
don't
tough.
see anything floating around on the Browns because people are like they're just going to do something stupid.
So what? The Browns?
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do something stupid. Shador Sanders.
It should be like Luther Burden, then Jalen Milrow.
Shador would be terrible in Cleveland though. When that weather gets bad.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a good fit.
All right. The only things I saw was Cleveland adding to their offense and defensive depth. They're saying. in round 2.
That really narrows
And
it
they're
down.
saying Luther Burden or Will Johnson.
Oh, I don't like
Hey,
that
listen,
for
I was
Burden.
just getting ready to say,
listen to what he read though. He said they're targeting offense or defense here.
yeah, like what does that tell us? That tells us nothing.
I'm just reading
It's
what's
everybody
on
who's
the
left.
phone.
That's the whole goddamn team. Offense or defense.
Well, it says here they have the 30. They're saying Luther Burden or Will Johnson, depending on who's available.
Well, they're
Close that
available.
door, please.
And they're both available.
I mean, they have the
Okay,
first pick.
thank
I
you.
mean,
Oh, you guys want one?
I'll
be
say
right
give him Will Johnson. He's the highest rated guy on the board. Give him
Yeah.
Will Johnson.
makes sense. Mason Graham and Will Johnson. Let's see. Hold on, man. I haven't heard anything else about Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, I think I got to start the draft over, y'all. Let me start it. Is that because it's not popping up on my screen?
You may have to.
Yeah, let me stop.
Cleveland.
My bad, y'all. There we go.
Draft. Everybody's just talking about what they've done, not what they're gonna do. This is the second time they trade out and don't get a Heisman Trophy winner.
Man, my dogs. Gucci, stop. Man, I'm telling you, man, these motherfucking dogs is, man, fucking A, dog.
It gives you gray hairs, doesn't it?
100%. And these is my big dogs. I just left because the motherfucker was trying to climb the fence. Like, fuck, man.
What kind of dog you got?
So, 2 Rottweilers.
Oh.
Big old kids. That's all they is.
Kids with, I'll call them kids with fur.
Come on now. Oh, my melon. That shit is crazy, big bro. So what y'all want to do for pick number 33?
I can't find shit out here. Like nobody's mocking or doing nothing for the
No,
the Browns.
Fuck it, man. We
go Will Johnson.
Yeah, we don't gotta be perfect on this motherfucker, man. Let's shake it up or
That's
something.
what I said. Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
All right, let's go, Will
Really
Johnson.
will. Cool.
Will Johnson off the
He's the
board.
highest rated guy on the board.
And then we'll see probably Luther Burden go to the Texans.
Yeah, we'll do Burden since he's been a hot name tagged to them recently. I don't know if they'll do it. I think they could go Ursary or another offensive tackle and then do something later, but I don't mind it.
All right, we got Burden off the board. We got the Tennessee Titans. Steve, what you want to do with your Titans?
I forgot about these things.
Hey, Lee, read out the comments for me if anybody got a pick.
You got Brandon saying Luther Burden going on a 4-year revenge in Houston. Stevens, make me laugh. Browns bring Amari Cooper back. I think Cleveland makes a Cleveland-ass pick and takes completely the wrong player here.
Will
I'd love
Johnson.
to see Will Johnson. Browns go halfback and edge. Cleveland looking to add a football player in the draft. Johnny Mittens. Give them Vontae Mack or Bo Callahan.
Vontae Mack.
And sit.
Cleveland looking to add a football player in the draft. That's hilarious, Johnny.
It's funny.
I'd hope they do.
Man, Johnny Mittens would fit in my New England Patriots thread with my buddies perfectly fine, man.
Oh, man, these people are fucking turning in work right now.
Is Steven still in the chat? Did he say anything about the Titans?
Steven said he would love to see Sampson go to the 49ers. And then he'd said, give them Vontae Mack or Bo Callahan.
Bo Callahan.
Oh, he says top wide receiver or top edge rush.
Okay, the top edge rush for Tennessee would be Mike who? Mike Green.
Oh shit, That's
Mike
perfect
Green
for
off the
Vrabel.
board. We got Cleveland back on the.
Oh, Vrabel's not over
on
there.
the
Yeah, and
clock.
I kind of like Mike Green. I was hoping he'd drop more, but I don't think he will. That's a good pick.
Yep. I'm gonna try to grab some grub, guys, while I have a chance.
No
I'll
problem.
be back in a bit.
Hell yeah. What y'all want to do with Cleveland?
Well, hold on. What other pick do the Texans have? Y'all let me know. I'll text y'all the pick or some shit.
Yeah.
You're not gonna give Cleveland Shador now? Shador now?
Y'all want to? That's where you want to go with?
You can give it. You can do Milrow.
Well, if you don't give him
Because
to
we don't like
here-
Shador going to the Windy City, and then you can have Shador go right behind him to the Raiders or something.
There go Milrow right there.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to y'all, but I was just throwing that out there.
If Cleveland doesn't take him, I think he might drop to the Saints.
Oh, hey, however you want to do it. If you think that the Raiders go a different direction because they already have Geno, right? And then they just keep letting him slide, and then you can
Not
pick
too
up
now,
Shador to
bro.
the Saints. Talk about it. Find it out. See what you feel. I'll be back in a bit.
For sure, big bro.
JD, you there?
Yep, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine. What I wanted to tell you is I just wanted to let you know Spencer sent me some contact info from you for you. So once in a while, if I want to ask you something, he said he didn't think he'd mind if I gave you a holler or something.
Hell no. Oh, everything. Them is facts. You know it's all good, big bro.
Okay.
We got Hefe in the house.
Hefe, I'm about to send it to you right now.
Oh no, I'm in here already, man.
Oh shit, on my mouth.
Yeah, I was saying he's
Hello.
actually in the house.
Because
Come on now.
Bogey's got my number and everything.
Okay. What's up, bro?
Man, how they did Shadir last night, man.
Come on now. Shit hurt my feelings, bro.
Oh my God! But I still don't think he's going to. I think he's going to the Raiders still at 37.
I think he'll go to the Raiders too.
Yeah, I don't see him going nowhere that's cold. It's either to the Raiders at 37 or to the Saints at 40, or unless somebody else trade up for him.
Yeah, I think if he do fall and the Raiders are there, he might go to the Raiders as well. But you know what I mean? Brady didn't have the strongest arm. It get cold in New England. You know what I mean? It snowed like a motherfucker in New England. Let's see. Fucking who else they saying had the strong? Oh, you up in your hometown. My Hurricane representative. I don't know if Jim Kelly was the strongest having arm motherfucker. You know what I mean? But you always said Jim Kelly would get hurt and Frank Wright would get the ball in, and then Jim Kelly will come back in and steal his shot. You always told me that, bro.
Yeah, motherfucker taking injury quick as hell. Put Frank in.
I don't know. Jim Kelly had a decent.
Yeah, Jim Kelly, my God.
Jim Kelly say, "Oh man, go put Frank in. Frank throw a touchdown. All right, I'm good.
I'm good.
Throw the Bengay on me. I'm back.
I'm back. Oh, my mama. Yeah, Jim Kelly, one of my guys. Like I said, he went to the Hurricanes.
I don't know if y'all remember. He started in the USFL.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
That's right.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. It was him. Warren Moon was about to go too.
Steve Young started over there too because they was giving out the bag. They was paying
Yeah,
more
for a couple
than
of years
NFL.
they were stealing. For a couple of years, that USFL was stealing a lot of good players.
Wasn't Herschel Walker over there too?
Yeah, he was over there.
I
think was it Reggie White? I think played there 1 year. Sam Mills, the Saints linebacker, he played in the USFL.
I remember Sam Mills.
Yeah, he was part of our famous Dome Patrol.
Who was the other two linebackers with Sam Mills, big bro?
Oh, we had four. We had Ricky Jackson, Pat Swilling on the ends, and we had Vaughn Johnson and Sam Mills in the middle.
I think Ricky Jackson came and played with us later on for the night.
Oh, yeah, Ricky Jackson. He was almost as good as Lawrence Taylor. He was a great all-around linebacker. He had 100. Because he had 130 sacks, but he also had like over 1,100 tackles. He was a great run guy besides being a great pass rusher.
Oh, my mama. That's Farrell.
I was a big proponent to try and get him in the Hall of Fame. I was so happy when they put him in the Hall of Fame.
That's right.
Oh, I tell you what, that 4 linebackers, that was as good a linebacking unit as it has ever been. They were ranked as maybe the best all around linebacking core in football.
Wow.
At 1 year, or they were at a couple of years, 1 year, all 4 of them made the Pro Bowl in the same year.
Get the heck out of here. That's federal, bro. Oh, everything.
Oh, yeah, that was
Ricky Jackson, my mama, Sam Mills, Ricky Jackson. Who else you say, big bro?
It was Sam Mills and Vaughn Johnson on the inside, and Ricky Jackson and Pat Swilling on the outside.
Oh, I remember Pat Swilling too. Oh, everything.
He was more of a pass rush specialist.
Oh, everything. That's like my era. Fucking Kevin Green. I remember Kevin Green for the Steelers, and I also remember him falling out for the Panthers.
Oh, they got a famous
mean?
thing. They got a famous thing. You get a kick out of this since y'all 49er fans. What was the running?
And he played for the 49ers. I forgot about. I'm glad you said that. And he played for the Niners. Oh, everything.
Yeah, he finished up with the Niners. Remember y'all's running back, Roger Craig?
Oh,
Yeah, come on.
33.
He was the first to do 2,000 all-purpose.
They had a thing. Roger Craig said, Roger Craig has never been hit so hard as when Vaughn Johnson hit him. He said that guy hit like nobody I've ever seen. He said he literally.
Especially because the way that we were the beginning of the West Coast offense, you know what I mean? Like that finesse shit. Like he was barely getting hit because we were putting, it was getting him in the open space and getting him, you know what I mean?
It started when Walsh was in Cincinnati.
Where I didn't know Walsh.
Yeah,
back
Bill
in
Walsh
the early
was in
90s,
Cincinnati at first he was an offensive coordinator in Cincinnati, and that's where it started at.
So the quick out the game and the screens and things of that nature.
Back in the early 90s, I loved going to when we'd play the Niners in the Dome. We had some great games.
Yeah, we were in the same division.
We were in the same division.
So when I started watching football, when I started watching football, you guys were in our division.
Okay, they were in ours.
Yeah, they was in the NFC West. Oh, everything. See, Seattle used to be an AFC team.
Yeah,
Seattle wasn't no NFC team. They was an AFC West. They was in there with the Raiders.
So back then it was what? It was us, the Rams,
that's correct.
Saints. Who else?
And the Cardinals.
Well, I say, Hook, that's how I feel about the Colts. They was in the same division as the Bills.
Yep, on my mama. And then you had the Bucks. Then you had the Bucks, Green Bay. That was the all NFC North. The Bucks was in the North.
You ain't lying.
It was New England, Miami, and the Bills in Indianapolis.
Yeah, that's the old Madden. That's the real Madden days right here. That's like that Sega Genesis Madden, bro. No lie. That's exactly what that was.
You could drive on. They had the ambulance.
Oh my mama, where'd that truck come from? That's what Madden used to say when the ambulance came out.
Hey, wasn't there a code you could do where he'll run the ambulance or run somebody over?
Bruh.
If you had the Game Genie, you was just doing it over and over again.
Not the Game Genie. I remember that. That's crazy.
That's throwback shit right there.
Oh my
mouth. Nowadays you just go online. I remember my oldest, she's about to be 18 this year. When she got into gaming, she was like 5. You know what I'm saying? Or 4 or 5 years old. And I remember we had the Lego Marvel, and we got to that second level, and we're just stuck. I was like, oh fuck that. We're finding it on YouTube. I was like, I'm sure there's a kid who played this level. So show us exactly where to go. You know what I mean?
Them is facts.
Yeah, we got through like 99% of that game.
Oh, you got all types.
I couldn't figure out what made us complete it to 100. You know what I mean? It even became my mission at one point. Like, all right,
yeah, because you get all the awards on your.
I feel like we collected everything. Like, where the fuck are we missing? Why is it at 100? Because it's supposed to unlock something too. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hey, we got Cole Damani. Cole, are you going to ask a question, or are you just going to ask us? Can you ask a question today? We appreciate you.
Cole, you can ask us all the questions. You know what's crazy? Ironically, he's asking us a question right there.
100%. You know he is.
And I think that's his question. You know what I mean? Can I ask a question? Like, sure. But he already asked. See that?
Brandon said Browns have potentially 2 top 10 picks, maybe a top 5 in next year's draft now. 100%. And they still missed. They still did not want to draft Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter. They went with Mason fucking Graham. Man, what the fuck, bruh?
If you're a Browns fan, I mean, you need a lot of assets. This is them making up for the Deshaun Watson debacle.
Mm-hmm.
And whether or not they like, so when you look at what the Texans did with that trade, when they moved Watson, they got, Christian Harris and fucking used some of those picks to get Will Anderson and H2O and Tank Dell. They got guys with those picks. Jalen Pitre. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Browns still need to hit on these players. You know what I mean? I think they're off to a great start with Mason Graham. I will say that.
I think they're gonna draft a quarterback from Louisville in the 3rd round, probably more than likely.
Tyler Shaw. Shaw.
You need a QB that can throw in wind. Yeah. Shador don't got it.
Peacock said halfback toss all day. Oh, my mama. Crooked said, what pick we on? We on the Browns 2nd pick, big bro. And then Peacock said Browns again. Yep. What y'all want to do with the Browns at this 2nd pick?
Will John?
We got him with the first one.
With the first one? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that was a good one. Okay.
We got Will with their first pick.
Do they? Oh shit! Fuck it, Mike Greenham.
Mike Green off the board to the Titans.
Oh. I thought we were gonna go with Henderson.
You want to go with Henderson for the Browns?
I'm not mad at it. Henderson to the Browns.
Let's do it.
That's actually a really good spot for us in fantasy too, if that actually happens. Because like fuck Jerome Ford, that boy ain't shit.
Travion Henderson off the board. We got the Las Vegas Oakland Raiders on the clock.
Shador.
Brady gets his boy.
Mm-hmm.
Shador indoors.
That's the Raiders.
Yep.
Ooh, that's going to be a saying. Indoor Shador.
Indoor Shador. You are a fool.
He only plays well if he's indoor. Outdoor Shador, no.
We got the New England ear to the streets Patriots on the clock, man. What we doing?
I'll go down.
I think they need an offensive weapon.
I'm giving him Higgins. I'm going to nominate Higgins here.
Talk to me.
Get you.
I think I heard Higgins. I think I heard Higgins too.
Oh, don't do that to me, Bogey.
I would go down if
I'm just saying they have a young QB. Need to get the weapons around them.
I wanted Higgins for the Saints.
Dream said Donovan as the rook. Was it as the rook who you said Dreams?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go with Dreams' pick.
Let's give him an edge and Donovan.
They didn't want edge in the first round. They were connected to Carter. You know what I mean? Let's go and get him an edge here.
And he's from Boston College.
Oh, he's from Boston.
He's from Boston.
He's staying home.
They call him Donovan.
Hey, Lee saying he's from Boston.
He's from Boston.
That fucking beer commercial. You sound like the motherfucking voiceover. He's from Boston. Oh shit!
It's your cousin.
It's your cousin. Oh, everything. Crooked, where you at? It's on you, Crook. I'm glad. I'm
Crooked,
good with
you
it.
on the clock?
Fuck. Hey, we fucked Johnny's pick up, bro. Johnny is a Patriots fan. We were supposed to let Johnny make the pick.
Yeah.
Well, I like to piss all over Patriots fans.
My man, Johnny, I gotta click back and forth from the draft to the stream.
My bad, Johnny. What did Johnny want though?
He wanted Higgins.
See, I was with it too, Johnny. I was with you. I was with you, B. Johnny
I
be
want
good.
Higgins.
Johnny be good.
And Papa Guru only got one more pick. It's the Bears, and then he get to get Higgins.
Yeah, then we're gonna get Pops Higgins. Let's go. Who is throwing whoever that QB is gonna have all these weapons? Who is he though?
It looked like Crooked might not be up in here. Y'all wanna go ahead and knock this Bears pick out?
Yeah.
Just take the best available weapon for whatever they got over there. Oh no, there we go. Give him an edge. Give him an edge.
There it is. They do need an edge.
Let's do it.
It's just fucking Montez Sweat there, and then nobody
Well,
else.
Cole,
obviously.
happy birthday.
I guess they had Yannick Ngakoue for a second there. That was funny.
Landon Jackson is the next highest rated edge on the board.
Let's go and give him Lando.
Landon out of Arkansas, SEC.
Out of the
boy.
South.
Here we go. Papa Guru.
Papa Guru, are you there? He might be in the Matrix again.
You got?
He is.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm here.
There he is. He's back.
Let me come back.
Betty, come back. Baby, come
Y'all hear
back.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Back.
I don't know why it's doing that shit.
I love
No,
how
I
he
said
says,
y'all gotta
you
get-
can't do this shit. I love it. I love it.
Higgins, he wants it.
Let's get it.
Higgins.
I'm prepared for Higgins.
Jaden Higgins, Iowa State wide receiver to the New Orleans Saints. Who that? Who that? Who that said they gonna beat them Saints? Oh, we got Chicago back on the clock. Where you at, Crooked? Happy birthday, Cole. Hopefully you ain't trolling. Hopefully you ain't trolling today, Cole, because you be trolling in this motherfucker. But we're gonna give you some light though, because your trolls.
Hey man, you know what I'm
is
saying? Happy
not,
birthday, Cole. Man, I hope you enjoy your day, man.
Oh my mama.
Yeah.
It sounded like you were having a seance for Papa Guru. that hit
Back to me, because he's just a voice. It's just a voice. Like it was a seance. That shit is burnt. Oh, that's funny as a motherfucker, for real though.
If I didn't get Higgins, I would have been okay with that Mason Taylor too.
On everything. I'm fucking with Mason Taylor. Pause. On everything. Him and my boy Elijah Arroyo. Elijah Arroyo, damn good receiving tight end. 100%.
One thing y'all gotta give LSU. I went to LSU. Y'all gotta give them credit. They put out some damn good NFL talent.
100%.
Yeah, they do. Hell yeah. I mean,
It's
shit,
fact.
Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, the plethora of receivers that we've seen in the past 10 years, and in more recent history too, with the Jamar Chases and Jeffersons and the Nabberses and the BTJs, and
Put out some good cornerbacks too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Patrick Peterson,
Peterson,
bro.
the Honey Badger.
he just retired, man, and the Honey Badger too. Boom.
Hey, Hefe, tell them that how Patrick Peterson, when we used to do the franchise draft, the fantasy draft, Patrick Peterson going top 10 for sure. 100%. Every motherfuckers was starting their franchises off with Patrick Peterson, bro. We call him Pat Pete. 100% in the Madden community. My mouth.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the Madden franchise players.
Come on now. And we got the Bears on the clock, man. What y'all want to do with the Bears?
They do need DT.
I think we still got one out there too. Did they take my boy from Michigan?
I don't think so yet. That's why I was gonna say you might want to beat. This might be them beating the Chargers.
He gone. I think somebody got him.
Who needs a center? They got that guy that's supposed to be a really good center available.
That'd be a really good pick. They do need center. I mean, they addressed everything else on that line.
Jared Wilson's his name.
What centers are available?
Jared Wilson.
He the first one. Papa Guru said he's the first ranked center on the board.
There it is. Because if we're not gonna go fancy or a sexy pick, because a sexy pick would be like a running back here.
I gave him Wilson. I gave him Wilson.
Because then I also think Caleb Johnson could be someone they look at. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
he's going to end up pretty good. I can almost guarantee you.
You talking about the center? You talking about the center, Pops?
Yeah, Wilson, the center from Georgia.
Hey, Mr. Wilson.
Come on now. Tim the two-man Taylor.
Does that?
Hey, we got gangrene on the clock, y'all. What y'all want to do with these Jets?
This is where they take that tight end.
Taylor?
Yep. Mason Taylor.
Taylor off the board. We got the San Francisco 49ers on the clock, man.
Man, O-line.
I'm going to be right back in a second. I'm going to go make me a drink.
Yeah. I'm sipping on a beer right now, Papa Guru.
Yeah. What's the last pick?
Mason Taylor.
Yeah, my bad. I just kind of blew through. I just kind of threw the pick out there. I didn't really get. I need to stop doing that. I need to get more engagement with the crowd. Yeah.
And then Peacock said Arroyo has visited the Texans. Yeah, that's one of my guys, bro. Out to you, bro. 100%. You know what I mean? Me and Hefe know about the motherfucking you, man.
Man.
Come on now.
The best team of the 2000s, early 2000s.
Man, they the best. That's the best college football team ever. Fuck Jamar chasing them team. That 01-02 Kings team got, man, they had like 7 first rounders. They produced like 5, 6, 7 first rounders for like 3 years straight, bro.
That's when y'all was.
It does go back to the 80s.
That's when y'all was linebacker you. They was taking all y'all fucking linebackers and running backs.
Come on now, bro.
Running backs and linebackers was y'all.
100%, bro. On my mama, corners, safeties.
What?
You know what I mean? Sean Taylor and Ed Reed. You know what I mean? Come on now. That's nasty right there, bro.
Oh yeah, y'all got one of their first ones, the Mike Rumph.
Mike Rumph, he played. That was the 49ers first round pick.
Yeah, first corner off the board.
Come on now. Oh my mama, we ain't had too many Hurricane players in our career, but Frank Gore and Mike Rumph, you already know.
Yeah.
Come on, my mama.
You mean the immortal Frank the Tank?
Come on now.
He's
longevity.
Man, he looked younger than he was when he came into the game.
That's a
Come
fact.
on now.
There's an argument to be made that Frank Gore Jr. might be him, bro. I ain't never seen him in the same room at the same time, bro.
Yeah. Oh, fucking dude.
That shit was stupid.
Yeah.
All right, am I here? Am I there?
Yeah,
you're back, big bro.
All right.
So what kind of drink
I went to go make me a little vodka and lemonade.
Okay.
Whoa,
Hey,
what a for stick drink.
Just lemons.
Let's get it.
We going.
I like that vodka and lemonade. That goes good, man.
Come on now. That's a fire ass drink.
Is that a Louisiana drink?
I don't know if it's
No, it's just a good
Louisiana.
drink.
All I know is I like it.
If you like it, then stick
I'm
with
a
it.
big fan of the vodka lemonades, actually.
So when I was a Ciroc boy, no Diddy, the coconut Ciroc with the lemonade was one of my go-tos, 100%.
I never
And
used
Ciroc
to
is vodka.
drink. I never used to really drink much vodka. The only way I ever drank vodka growing up was with orange juice, a screwdriver.
Yeah, screwdriver.
On everything,
Yeah, hell yeah, that's how you
now
cure a hangover.
I much prefer the lemonade with the vodka than the orange juice.
100%, because orange juice is mad sugar. Like you pour a glass of orange juice, that's like 70 grams of sugar. Oh God. That
Right.
shit's
Well,
crazy.
you know what I mix it with? I don't even actually. I get like that Crystal Light lemonade.
Oh,
And
okay.
then mix
yeah.
a picture of that up and use
I
that.
like the
That way-
country times.
Yeah, that way I'm not getting so much sugar. You know.
Yeah.
I
try to
it.
avoid.
Yeah.
I try to avoid sugar.
Yeah, you gotta keep that shit out your diet 100%, especially as we get older. You know what I mean? That sugar,
And I don't
it ain't been good for us.
I don't eat much sweets. Like I don't even like chocolate. If I want cake or ice cream, I want vanilla, not chocolate. And I avoid a lot of sweets. And I went to the doctor about a month ago, and they said my blood sugar looked good, my blood pressure good.
Congrats on everything. That's what's up, Papa Guru. 100%, man.
Good to hear that shit.
Because, you know, a lot of the stuff that we eat, you know what I mean? If we ain't vegans or, you know what I mean, strictly watching what we eat, you know what I mean? All that stuff got the bullshit in it 100%. And that's what's
Well, you know what I used to say, JD, when I was growing up?
I'm a herbivore.
I used to say they could put it on my tombstone. And you know what I used to, no, wait, listen to what I used to say. On my tombstone, you could put, he ate what he liked.
There it is.
Because I ain't gonna worry about every little thing, you know.
Yeah, mine would say he ate what he liked. Pussy, pizza.
Like every now and then, I enjoy a good steak, you know, good ribeye.
Yeah, you know, I love a good medium rare steak, bro. That's my shit.
That's how I like my steak, medium rare.
Because back in the
I
day,
got
if you cook
rare all day, every day.
If you
Medium
cook a good steak more than medium, all you're doing is ruining it. If you got a good piece of meat, you got to eat it medium rare or even rare.
Hey, well, y'all ain't gonna like this. I eat my shit well done, 165 degrees, man.
That's a wasted piece of meat.
I don't give a fuck. That's how I eat my shit, man. I got to, bro, for sure.
JD's like my oldest brother. He passed away a couple years ago, but he wanted his meat cooked all the way. He'd always tell me I'd cook mine kind of rare, and he'd be like, "Oh, it's still moving."
It's still moving.
Hey, you know what's funny, Pops, is like, see, if I ever overcook something, and they'd be like, "Oh, you burned it." Nah, that's Cajun. That's Cajun stuff.
Good meat, you got to eat it medium rare. That's perfect, medium rare.
Yeah, I can't fuck with it. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
You just don't like because it's red. Do you know what I used to tell people?
Well, Guccini doesn't do blood, period. Even though he's blood gang. He's blood gang. He can't do blood, though.
If you let people taste steak and you blindfolded them where they couldn't see it, they'd all be eating it medium rare. It tastes better. I'm telling you.
I don't know. I don't care. Give me the pieces with the fat. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I love the burnt fat. The burnt fat goes
the gristle. What they call that, gristle?
I love that shit. I ain't
the gristle.
Charred. Hey, Cole, stop fucking trolling, bro. Oh, everything.
Cole rhymes with troll.
Cole rhymes with troll. Oh, everything, my boy.
Troll, happy birthday to you.
Troll the money. Appreciate you. Happy birthday. Yeah, you can join the StreamYard. Just send us an invite to your StreamYard.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll pull up on your stream. On everything.
Oh,
percent.
Yeah.
Let's knock out this Niners pick.
Yeah. It's okay. It's my niece. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll help you guys. Give me a second.
It say the Niners need D tackle, corner, linebacker, guard, and offensive tackle. On the board right now, the highest rated DT would be. And they took that boy. They took to leak in the other Michigan boy. We got Jonah. I can't pronounce Brad last name. I ain't gonna butcher his shit like that. And then we got Wyatt Millam. If this up, we got TJ Sanders. I wonder if that's JT Sanders, bruh. We got Arante Essery. So we got
what team is picking right now?
The 49ers.
Oh, okay. Well, that's y'all right up y'all's alley.
Yeah, I'm looking at all these offensive linemen because it say that we need linebacker as well and DT. Carson Schwessinger is supposed to be just the flat out best middle linebacker, like, you know what I mean, just flat out just only play middle linebacker like type shit. I wouldn't be mad at that pick to put with Fred Warner, since we got to replace the boy that tore his ACL in the Super Bowl. I can't think of his name right now. But if I had it my way, I'm going with one of these offensive linemen, bro.
Got to protect Purdy.
Come on now. We got 2 guards and a tackle. And then we got that fucking linebacker. Fuck it. I'm going to just go with the best player available.
What about that offensive tackle from Minnesota?
Offensive tackle from Minnesota. Oh, yeah.
Big boy.
Ariante Essery.
Ursay or Ursary or something.
Jim Irsay's people's. Oh, shit. He's a base head. Sorry, Street. My bad. We going with the
everybody know
Ursay.
my owner be fucking lit.
That motherfucker stay lit, bro. He be popping them 30s and all that. He got them perkies on deck.
He doing a lot before he go on camera every time.
Right. His face redder than mine.
He looking like Ric Flair after a fucking cage match every time.
Hey, his face is redder than a mug, bro. Ursay be lit.
Man.
They got another guard that's available from Arizona. I don't even want to try and say his last name. Looks like Savanaya.
Yep. Oh, every day. I see what you're talking about. Jonah.
Good luck saying that name, JD.
Right. For real. I gave the Niners Ariante out of Minnesota. So we got the
that was the only other one I saw that was even
I like that.
Cowboys, what we doing?
Where we at, Cowboy fans? They top needs is running back, edge, corner, wide receiver, and DT.
I don't even know what the Cowboys are looking for right now.
Running back, edge, cornerback, wide receiver, and defensive tackle.
Okay. We gave Henderson to somebody, didn't we?
Yep.
We might have to go Nick Scorton from Texas A&M.
Texas A&M?
Yeah, we might have to go with him. They definitely need to end. They ain't got Lawrence no more.
You talking about Turner, the tackle?
No, the edge. Yeah, Nick.
Right here?
No, Nick Scorton.
Yep.
Texas
A&M?
Yep.
Got him. Stays in the great state of Texas. 100%.
Don't even got to leave.
Now we got the motherfucking Indianapolis Baltimore Colts on the clock. What you got for me, Hefe?
Chris Ballard gets his guy, Carson, UCLA. Get the light back.
Schweschinger, Nicole Schwessinger's nephew.
They've been looking at this dude for the longest. So if he falls to us in real life, I know they're going to get him.
That's big. Him and Zaire?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it.
Hey, and they brought in my man Luan Romo. So we're gonna love those inside linebackers.
Well, the guy from the Bengals.
Yeah, he's over there with the Colts now. So we already love Zaire. I mean, he's a fucking dog. So yeah, you pair him up with anybody else right now.
Peacock said, "Don't take Ursay. He's ours. 5."
Hey, Ursay would pick you up in a private jet. He'll have all the best dope.
It's my money. Shit.
He'll be like, "Hey, bro, you want to jam out on the guitar?" But like, yeah, man, let's jam. You'd be jamming, and then you'd be like, "That guitar was played by John Lennon, man. I paid $30 million for that guitar."
That's a fact.
Like, this guy is like
replay DJ Steve, bro.
You do some coke. You do some coke with Ursay. He goes, "That coke, bro, is from 1970 Bolivia, man."
What up, King?
Ursay knows how to party.
So the best corner or the best edge. So the best corner we still got Rebel. I think Rebel is one of the top 40 speeds. You got Trey almost out of Ole Miss. And the next edge would be fucking JT Tuwalamolu out of
That's
Ohio
my
State.
cousin.
Fella.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
bro, that's funny.
Oh, you got Azariah Thomas. He's a top corner.
Righteous.
What'd he say? He ain't said nothing yet. King DLBC might join with you. Man, look, this coal is burnt, bro. Let me tell you.
That is funny.
All right.
Yeah, I think LA might go. They might go Trey Amos because he's more like physical than like.
Let's
but-
lock that in. Trey almost. LA.
Yeah, he looked like he a fit.
LA, big city of dreams.
Better.
Johnny said Milroe to the Rams. That would have been a nice luxury pick.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
They did bring him in for like extensive visits.
Mm-hmm.
We got Arizona on the clock.
They need a lot of shit too.
They do.
Where'd they go? Defensive? They went D tackle, huh?
You know they need a better QB.
Not draft a QB. Oh,
I'm just hating on Kyler Murray. He's like,
yeah. Oh,
No,
man, that's been good.
they got a defensive-minded head coach. I could definitely see them. Their DTs over there aren't, but notable. You know what I mean? They brought in Josh Sweat. You have who else? BJ Ojolari coming off his injury. So your edges are okay. They need
think they'll
linebacker bad too. They need DT and linebacker bad.
They need a wide receiver too on the other side of
That is true.
Marvin.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Them is facts.
Don't
But
you put some
it's Trey-
respect on Michael Wilson's name?
Man, he need to put some respect on his name before he
Greg Dortch.
Done with all three of y'all. Is we finished or is we done?
Human Dortch.
Man, horrible.
Yeah, they're all hoot. You ain't lying.
Okay, we got Trey Harris, Jalen Noel,
I
Jalen
would
Royals,
go
and
There it is,
Kyle
Ohio
Williams.
Trey Harris.
Give him the Ohio kid.
Which one?
Now he's the best Ohio receiver they have on the roster.
Nah, they ain't no Ohio State receivers on the left on the board right now.
Yeah, I go Trey Harris.
Where's Trey Harris from?
Ole Miss.
Oh, Miss. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
I go
Oh,
Trey
I thought
Harris for
Ohio.
sure.
Yeah, give him Trey Harris. Boom.
All right, he off the board, y'all. We got the Fins on the clock. Where you at, Emil? You in the building?
Canada, stand up.
Canada, stand the fuck up.
This is usually his like lunchtime, huh?
Oh,
Trey
shit.
almost just went.
He's back.
Trey Amos just went.
Amos and Harris. Trey Amos and Harris went. Yep.
Okay.
And Johnny said Harris is good too. He also said Noel to the Cards would have been nice.
Oh, you know how I got
Okay, yeah,
how I got the Dolphins getting right here?
Oh, no,
Talk
not
about
Noel. You said Noel. My bad. They said
Amano
I heard
Warren.
a
He's
couple
only going the
people
first
today
round.
were talking about Amos, the Saints taking him at 40.
Who?
The Saints at 40, they've said might take Amos.
Oh, okay.
I got him taking my man from South Carolina, the safety. I got the
I
Dolphins
got you
taking
right
him.
here, big bruh. Nick Emery off to the
Yeah, they need
motherfucking the Dolphins.
Yeah, they need that.
Yeah, because they just got rid of Javon Holland, and last year Deshaun Elliott.
They
They've
need
kind of
that
plugging and playing that position. Pause.
real bad.
There we go. That's a good pick.
Oh yeah, shit. And Johnny said the same thing you said. Dreams. Nick and Nick Emery, good fit for the
I'm
Fins.
trying to tell you, shoot, they
Johnny,
need that
you
real
don't be
bad.
playing, man. We need to start getting Johnny on the joint. I'm gonna text you, Johnny. You know what I mean? We gotta start bringing Johnny. Johnny rocks, bro.
On my mama, pull up whenever, bro. On my mama.
Yeah, let me know, Johnny. I'll choose you the link.
Is
We got the
We're
Lee?
gonna be rocking tomorrow too. For this one, the real degenerates coming to play.
Is
we
Lee
in this
still in
motherfucker.
there?
Who's that?
Lee, is Lee still there?
Yeah, I think he's still in here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was gonna tell him he better. I was just checking my fantasy baseball. They got an early game going at 1:20.
Yeah, I was working
So
on
make
my
sure you got
lineups
your-
when I was doing the show.
The only thing, it's in a rain delay, so hopefully they're gonna play the darn thing. Because if you don't put the guy, if you put him in and then it gets rained out, you can't change it.
Exactly, you're kind of screwed, boss.
Right. But I looked at the forecast. They said it's only 20% chance. So I think they're gonna play.
Hey, Lee will pause everything just to be sure. Huh?
Just to be on the safe side, I have to. I need
Yeah,
that
but I got
T-shirt. It's
that,
easier. I don't
By
have
the
to
way,
say
get your
pause.
pause t-shirts, neonpeacockmerch.com.
Maybe the next sale I can pause it on.
Let's go.
What y'all want to do with the Bengals?
The
Chevelle,
Bungles. The Bungles.
Revel,
Let's go Revel.
for sure. baby.
Nice.
The Revel off the clock, off the board. We got the Seacocks on the clock.
Gotta go with the corner for them boys.
Hey, they need corner, bruh.
Okay, let me
It's
go.
really just who do they got over there? Witherspoon and then Reed.
Is Rebel still there, or he's gone?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Revel Jr., the corner. Yeah.
I sent Revel to the Bengals.
Oh yeah, that was a good
Okay.
one. They did need corner too.
They
Bad.
need corner real bad.
They're real good with linebacker in Seattle. Oh, maybe it's DT here. Who do they got? They got old ass Leonard Williams. I guess
Leonard and Murphy. They got Leonard and Murphy.
That's right. They did they drafted him last year. Oh, is that the guy that got caught with the
Transmission?
Yeah, the transmission.
Yeah.
I said transistors.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Who's with the Trans Am?
The transmission. Fuck.
Transmission is crazy.
Oh my mama, that is crazy.
So I guess they're okay at D tackle then. I guess they need edge. What edges are here for them? Because they got Nuosu and they got my man Boye Mafe, but that's about it.
The edges we got out of Ohio State, JT something. Then we got one out of Ole Miss, Prince Lee.
Let's just go with JT something.
All right, fuck it.
Because I don't care for this. Anyone have any take on the Seahawks right here? I'm just gonna give it to them.
All right, we got
they kind of do need receiver. Should we get spicy?
Oh, I already gave him that dude.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So you gave them 2 more.
They got
hours?
Cooper Cup over there. They're all right. Better for our JSNs anyway.
We got the Broncos on the clock now, y'all. What's up, Banks?
What's up, Bakes? Hey, look, I want to talk to Samson.
Would the Broncos draft in the first round?
They gotta go. They going Juckins here, man.
Samson, give me the running back.
We got Samson. We got Judkins right here. What else?
I got Judkins on that shit.
Okay, I'm not mad at it. I just like them going running back, period.
Let me see if there's anything in the chat.
I want to talk to Samson.
Did Caleb Johnson go already? No.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Right
there you go. Boom.
So you had Johnny on the same page with y'all with a running back for these dudes.
Yeah, Juckins, yeah.
All right.
Ohio.
I used to get it in Ohio.
So you're giving them Johnson?
Judkins. I think we going Judkins?
Judkins, yeah.
Yep, for sure.
All right, we got Seattle back on the clock.
They need a damn wide receiver or line. I would go damn there go lineman. Again,
Offensive lineman
or wide receiver.
Give them
What about Noel from Iowa State?
Yeah, Noel name had just came up too. I think Johnny was talking about him. Let's give him Noel.
They,
All right, now we got Tampa on the clock.
that'd be nasty. Him, Cup, and Jigba.
JSN.
Yeah,
Woo!
that'd be something crazy.
Noel's
Yeah,
more of a
Noel ran a 4.38.
Oh, my boy lit right now. Hey, that boy lit.
These were Coke Kings.
The fella on one right now.
Slap.
Come on now.
Yeah,
We got the Smitty in the building. He talking about bang, bang,
In
bang.
Ohio. Dong, dong, boom. That shit slap. I forgot about that one.
Hell yeah, Johnny on everything, man. Johnny said he got to get in that kitchen and whip up some breakfast real fast. Oh, my mouth.
Let's go.
We lit to all the way till Mr. Irrelevant, man. 100%.
Yeah, Daddy, if you ain't doing that, man, we got the live coverage tonight, man. I'll shoot you the link. That'll be dope.
We got to get the Buccaneers out the way with this pick 53.
Hey, Johnny, if you get a chance, man, call some of them blondies up. You be having a gang of them.
The Snowies.
The snow bunnies.
I think they need a damn corner.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Because they
got Morrison out there still.
Merg.
You got Azariah Thomas.
You got actually for their system, yeah, I would go Azariah.
I was just about to say that.
The Cleveland Browns are fielding calls for their 2 picks in the second round.
Oh yeah, they're gonna trade one.
You know, they are. You know what's so dope is that like their dumbasses are doing some smart shit. They got 2 firsts next year, so they're gonna start arming up and be able to move up and definitively get their guy.
Yeah, they're shopping their 33rd pick.
Moving on up to the east side. What's going on
in the sky?
Would the Browns be tanking for a quarterback next year?
Shit.
Or just actually suck in general?
They don't need to. They got 2 firsts already.
They about to trade to
exactly. They have 2 firsts. Exactly.
They're gonna be able to move up. They're gonna try to
trade
go
to
for
Atlanta
it.
for Kirk Cousins.
Joe Flacco over there.
Yeah, you know what? And see, and that's why I think they're playing, because you got Myles Garrett. You can't keep wasting seasons with Garrett, bro. Why would you even think about entertaining?
With, what's his name, bro? What was the lineman? He was one of the best.
Joe Thomas,
bro.
All right, guys, here's some information on Will Johnson. It's regarding his knee injury. It was flagged because it's potentially chronic.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's why.
Remember they said that about Todd Gurley coming out of college, that he had that arthritic knee. And that shit did fuck with him. Like, think about the us as fantasy degenerates. We all remember and have fond memories of Todd Gurley. It was short-lived, though.
Todd Gurley went crazy for 3 seasons straight.
Yeah, and that was it.
And then he went to Atlanta and he was dead.
They wrote his ass to the Super Bowl
last year with the Rams.
It's over.
To the wheels fall off.
So I wonder what team is going to take a risk on Will Johnson.
The Browns.
It's gonna be our fucking Niners, isn't it? God damn it.
The Boo-Boo Browns.
He might drop all the way to the 3rd or 4th round over that.
That's
possibly could.
And then I'll be proud to take him then.
With a 1st round grade. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Whoever thought Malik Willis was the 1st rounder? Mel.
Come on now.
Man.
Mel Kiper, show your face.
He went into Green Bay system and played great. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Right. LaFleur. Fucking LaFleur. What y'all want to do with Green Bay right now? Green Bay on the clock.
Green Bay.
Edge.
Green Bay.
What edges is out there?
They need a fucking cornerback too. Shit, they might
They
go
got
Morrison, right?
They do need to. Oh, give him Will Johnson.
Aladejo?
Will Johnson gone.
No,
Oh,
Morrison.
okay, that's
I
right.
go
That's
Morrison left.
Oh, my
Right.
bad. In reality, he's still available. That's why I was tripping.
What about
Yeah,
the edge guy from UCLA? Aladejo?
Olawafimi.
Oh, that's my cousin right there.
He got a
Aladejo,
motor on
yeah.
him too.
All right, let's put Olawafimi over there.
They run a Robert Saleh-esque defense over there too, because they got one of his disciples over there. So you know what I'm saying? They need pass rush.
Lee, here to the
Yo.
streets. Bolt up.
Okay, what wide receiver and tight end are available?
You still got Mason Taylor.
And Arroyo still there?
Arroyo still there. Wide receivers is Jalen Royals, Kyle Williams, and Jack Besh, Alec Manor.
Then give me Mason Taylor.
Okay.
Damn, Mason Taylor still was there?
Yep.
Man, that's a steal right there, I think.
Oh wait, no, Mason Taylor gone.
I'm about to say he gone.
Yeah, he
thought
gone.
he was gone.
All right,
Yeah,
he's gone. All right, then who was the other one available? Tight end?
Arroyo.
Arroyo, you got Harold Fannin, who had a hell of a season. He broke records last year at Bowling Green. That's one of my sleepers. Oh, my mama. You got him, Ferguson, and Arroyo.
All right,
yeah,
what about
Ferguson?
okay, what do you got for defensive tackle?
Defense, DT is TJ Sanders, Darius Alexander, Alfred Collins.
TJ Sanders is still out there.
Sanders, hold on.
They got a guy from Tennessee, Omar Norman Lott, a defensive tackle from Tennessee.
Yeah, here you go, right here.
Just give me the best defensive tackle.
That
or
is
you,
JT
or if you
Sanders.
want Alfred Collins for double teams, either one of those.
No, just give me the best DT.
That's TJ Sanders.
TJ Sanders.
We got the Bills on the clock.
Well, I think they're gonna need give Mr. Josh Allen a weapon.
Man, hey, Dreams know what they talking about over there, man. He in they whole motherfucking town.
Oh man.
What's the word over there?
Man.
It's gonna be the Niners and it's gonna be the Niners and the Bills in the Super Bowl this year, Dreams.
Yo. Yo.
I'm on my Chris Berman shit ever since I knew Dreams. Every year, Niners and the Bills.
Shoot. I don't know. This is like a probably sneaky pick for them. I know they probably gonna go. Oh, you know what? They need a safety.
They got Kevin Winston from Penn State, the highest rated safety on the board.
Yeah, I would go Winston or Watts, one of those.
Watts, Mabuka, and Winston.
Yeah, so they just downhill. He more of a run stopper, so I would probably say Watts because they need somebody that's gonna try to cover out the backfield a little bit more and coverage better, I should say.
Okay, we got Watts. Papa Guru, the Panthers is in your division. What you think they should do with this 57th pick?
They were looking. What did we have them taking up to this point? What did they take? We just made the one pick so far.
Where they at? Oh no, they didn't. This they first pick in the second round.
Okay, what'd they take?
They first pick was Ted McMillan.
Okay, no, I know. They didn't pick in the second round?
No, they ain't picked in the second round yet. This they first pick.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking a wide receiver, but they already took that. So
their team needs is corner, center, safety, edge, and tackle.
we gave somebody that center.
Yep, we sure did.
That Jared Wilson from Georgia?
Yeah, he went to
Georgia.
I thought he was. I thought they were giving him the.
Yeah, no, Wilson went to the Bears.
Okay.
Good pick. Who are we on? Oh, I guess give him edge then, right? Is that what we're on? My bad. I'm trying to act like I know what's going on.
We're on Carolina right now.
Carolina. Oh yeah, they do need edge. They need it all over there. Now that I think about it.
Okay, let's see.
On the defensive side, but then schematically, whoever their defensive coordinator is, they were kind of killing it last year. They were like stifling fools. They were in hella games. They lost a lot of games, but by a possession or less.
The top edges are from Ole Miss. Then we got Braden Swinson from LSU.
What?
Jordan Burch out of Oregon.
What?
And Ashton Gillespie out of Louisville. So I want to go edge.
It's my nephew.
Anybody is?
Let's go with the Ole Miss guy.
I like to pick for the 49ers, OL or DB next.
100%.
It's like you know me, LOL. Come on now. Adrian Peterson with the DWI.
I mean, you know, he was partnering with our man Minnesota Dennis last night. Shout out to Minnesota Dan and Viking Kev.
I'm not sure what they would.
She convinced me to make French toast, so I checked. Off top, big bro, shoot the links.
See anything?
Hey, that's Johnny.
That was Johnny? Okay,
He said shoot the links for tonight.
Y'all don't.
Oh yeah, I got you, Johnny.
What were they?
Yeah, I think Peacock already. I think the Peacock set it up already.
I think it's the same one.
Oh, it's the same link from last night. Okay, I got
so.
you, Johnny.
No, I haven't set it up yet, actually, y'all.
Okay.
It should be the same. After this show's over, we'll use the Wake Your Game Up Studio link.
Oh, okay, word. There it is.
Yeah, I just can't set it up in the future because we're doing a live right now. So I can't set up a live later for some reason.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we're going to reuse this link.
So this link will work for tonight?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, and you're more than welcome to join us, too.
Come on now.
Yeah, we're bringing in all the gang, man. We're deep. We across the nation.
I'm back. I had Canes.
We are not playing.
Canes, give me money.
I'm about to start having motherfuckers from Jupiter and shit. I'm about to start getting my hands all across the galaxy next. Where's my lightsaber at?
What y'all want to do for these Panthers, y'all?
What did you say their needs were?
I want to give them
corner, center, safety, edge, and tackle.
I guess.
You go Morrison?
Did y'all give anybody Benjamin Morrison?
Yeah, I'm about to say Morrison.
There it is. There we got two Morrisons.
He's a cornerback
Morrison.
from Notre Dame.
Bam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got Peacock on the clock.
He'll get drunk and fight a motherfucker. Right on the field.
We got Dreams as the AFC South rival.
I already know who they going with.
He said Tate Rutledge.
Yeah, I'm about to say either Rutledge or the other dude. So.
Oh my mouth.
They need a guy bad.
We got Rutledge off the board. We got the Ravens on the clock, y'all. Johnny said, Crooked said, I'll be home in 30 minutes. Off top, big bro. You already know.
Yeah, man, rock.
What we doing with the Ravens?
They're gonna go. Shoot, they need a lot of stuff too. But I would say for them, probably the D tackle from Texas, or did the guard from Arizona come off the board yet?
The guard from AZ. Nope.
I say him or the D tackle from Texas. One of them.
Hey,
Dreams, I would say the guard.
GM,
What about the D tackle from Tennessee?
The D tackle from Tennessee?
I'm gonna say either or, because they need somebody like
Omar Norman Lott.
The way they run their defense all the time.
Facts.
They blitz so much, so it's like an instant double team too for the dude from Texas.
Omar Norman Lott, that y'all said?
Well, he's the
Noman
other
Lock is a
defensive-
lock. That's all I got.
I see either him or the guy from Arizona.
All right, let's go.
Dial
Lot.
it up.
Let's go lot with the defensive move for Baltimore.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ear, send that joint to correct too. This link.
We got Detroit on the clock, y'all.
Give Detroit the guy from Arizona.
There it is.
What did
There.
Detroit do last night?
That might be Sewell Cousin or something,
Come on now, you ain't lying.
man.
What did Detroit do last night?
D tackle Talik Williams from Ohio State.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Look, Talik. Hold on, and what's the dude name from Michigan? The other tackle.
Graham or Grant.
Okay, we took Ratledge. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Not the one that went top 5.
Grant, you talking about Grant then?
Yeah, where'd he go?
He went to damn, who the fuck did he go to?
Did he go at the end of the first round?
No, he went like mid. I thought.
Chase Francis.
Oh, he went to Miami. See, that's the
Okay.
thing, bro. Like, Kenneth Grant went 13 and Mason Graham went 5. That's only 8 picks. You feel me? I'm telling you, I don't know what
Them some big
Cleveland is
motherfuckers,
thinking, bro.
Man, them some big boys too.
On my mount. What y'all want to do with Washington?
Them some big boys.
Them some big boys.
They both 6'4", 300.
So, like,
who'd Washington take last night?
They went Connerly, the tackle.
on.
Yeah, they needed that.
They might go with another receiver.
That's yeah.
The receivers we got left is Royals, Williams, Besh, Amore, Tez Johnson, and Horton, and Reposado.
Give him Jack Best. Let him go play with. He went to LSU. He was with LSU when they first. I think with Jim Daniels was his
I got
first
you.
year.
We got Buffalo on the clock now.
Oh man.
Oh, that's scary though.
Who we got him? Who we got him so far?
That last pick we had him with Xavier Watts, the safety.
Xavier Watts. Okay, so they need. I'll go probably either edge or wide receiver.
Okay. We got Royals, Williams, Alec Amore, Tez Johnson, and Tony Horton, and Xavier Reposado, and then edge. We got Princer Lee. He's out of Ole Miss. We got a Brandon Swinson out of LSU. We got a Jordan Birch out of Oregon, a Shante Gillity out of Louisville, and a Kyle Kennard out of South Carolina. Let's give what you
I would go with Prince. Prince Lee from Ole Miss.
Prince off the board.
Because they like speed rushers real bad.
Purple Rain.
Purple rain. Purple rain. Game. Blouses.
The Steelers have been receiving calls about the availability of George Pickens.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Texans. We have a bunch of picks. Go get him.
He's going to be a Cowboy. They send him to the Cowboys.
Right. That's the trade that Uncle Jerry been talking about.
Yeah, he's out.
We're going to go get George Pickens. He can't wait to put the star on his helmet.
He seems like a Cowboy, actually.
Mm-hmm. He gonna bring the Michael Irvin factor there.
That's what I was going to say, Dreams. He fits the 1990s Cowboys mold for sure.
Yeah, he was, man. Because Pickens don't get, because right now they the crash out twins.
Facts.
They is the crash out twins right now.
Come on now. Hey, we got the Kansas City Chiefs on the board, y'all. What y'all want to do with them?
Oh man.
Throw them in the trash.
Come on now. They got a forfeit.
Give him Andy Reid's dump your ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Andy Reid gonna go left field with some crazy shit that nobody even thought about.
I was in
What do they need? They need edge. Tackle.
Give him a
friend of mine,
defensive tackle because Chris Jones ain't going to be there forever.
I think they're going to go running back in the second round. They were saying they want a running back.
I'm about to say.
Caleb Johnson's still there.
I'm about to say,
I think-
because if they don't go D tackle, they probably is going to go running back for sure.
Caleb Johnson, DJ Giddens, Scatterboo.
Yeah, he going to go with Scatterboo knowing his ass.
Oh man, I like seeing that go into that. God damn, that's a nasty pick too.
Yeah, he'll fuck around and pick. He needs somebody that's gonna catch that fucking ball. He damn near was like Christian McCaffrey last year.
Man, Scatterboo is nasty, dog. He just ain't fast.
Yeah, if he was faster, he would definitely go higher than what he was.
I'll get the scat man drop for Scatterboo. I'm the scat man. If he goes to a good team.
Come on now.
If he goes to a good team. But I'm not going to do I'm the scat man part. We're going to do the actual scat. Where it's like.
Come on now.
No.
Man, that's an injustice if he goes to Kansas City.
Scat man drop.
What
Y'all
y'all want to
all the
do?
running backs they got over there. They have like 3 all of a sudden.
So what
I
y'all want to
can't
do with
believe they
it?
let them trade up to get Jihad. I was mad as hell last night.
That shit hurt my feelings, bro.
I was mad as shit after
Niners should have came up and got Jihad. Shit. Rework your whole fucking defense right there.
Oh my god.
I'ma just give the Queefs this Alfred Collins, y'all.
Oh, thank God.
No! No! That's literally who I had next on my list at pick 79.
Oh, bruh.
The Chiefs gonna pick somebody that you wouldn't expect, somebody from some whole other college. I'll be like, who the fuck is this?
Defensive tackle from Texas.
Oh yeah,
It's all the little things that D'Amico Ryans likes over there. Anyway.
Oh, the double team standard right there, 334.
Hey, Dream. Hey, remember how you was talking about the crash out twins?
Oh yeah.
Brandon said Jimmy Ward and CJGJ crash out twins 2.0. He's on fire. Shout out to my dog Brandon, man. He keep this bitch on fire.
He's heating up.
Cobalt Bubble, facts.
CJGJ is my guy.
What y'all want to do?
Just call him. Don't nobody call him CJ. He's CD or 8, which means he's coming for John Mechie's number. So Mechie's days are numbered.
Word.
You better pay me.
Yeah, he said it in a press conference like 2 days ago or yesterday.
He's gonna buy it, but you know what though? You just gotta buy the other jerseys, right?
You just got to buy a Lambo or some shit.
Buy the rest of the jerseys and give me 100,000. I'm good with that, bro. That ain't shit to you.
Mechie's like, I'll make me some money if it ain't contract.
Come on now. Go put that 100,000 in the motherfucking in this high yield saving account or something.
Brandon calls him Angry Ocho. Angry Ocho.
I don't give a fuck about.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you, Papa Guru.
I was going to ask y'all what y'all thought of what the Eagles did last night with Campbell.
I love it. I fucking love it.
That's scary.
I love it so much that I hate it. For real.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I think it was a great pick. It just pisses me off.
I feel the same way.
Their defense is good enough. I don't know how anybody, they're going to be tough to beat.
Especially when you got a D tackle like Jalen Carter wrecking shop. Jalen Carter flashing every playoff game.
Oh, man.
Did you see that they put a picture up inside their locker room?
In the other defensive lineman,
it was a picture of him smacking around Mahomes with this freaking helmet.
Who's that, Lee?
Nolan, what the players talking about from the Eagles. They put up a whole mural right in their practice facility, and it showed Nolan was it smacking around Mahomes with the freaking face guard in the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Get the fuck down there right now. Get down. God damn.
Hey, the Eagles got their revenge on the Chiefs, and we didn't get our revenge on the Chiefs. Fuck both of them teams. Shit.
Yeah, I'd like somebody new to get in and do something. Somebody different.
Come on now.
I couldn't. Is Peacock there?
Yeah.
Peacock's there.
I wouldn't mind the Texans. It'd be nice to see somebody different.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, I wouldn't mind either.
Get some of
Everyone
that
but
golf.
the Queefs.
Hey, we're
Everyone
gonna
but
get
the
some of
Queefs.
that.
When I say different, I don't mean necessarily that's maybe never won, but somebody that hadn't won it at least in a long time.
Hey,
We
need
don't
some
even
of that,
have one, so I'll take his being there.
Look,
Well, we've been
hey,
there,
we
but
need some of that Gulf Coast love up in there, man. Y'all right there on the Gulf. Come on,
we've
now.
been there. But the 49 smacked us around. So, oh no.
Yeah, y'all caught us at the wrong time. That's all that was.
Oh,
big
hush
bro.
you! I don't want to hear about from you.
Yeah, we were. They were on fire.
Oh yeah.
It's hard, though, JT, for me to pull for the Niners, though, man. During the early 90s and late 80s, early 90s, when the Saints had those great defenses, that was our biggest rivalry.
100%. And the Rams, like we used to whoop up on the Rams so bad in the 90s. So when they made they run in the late 90s, that even hurt me. You know what I mean? Because they was whooping the dog shit out of us. That was the greatest show on turf. And those were our little brothers in the NFC West.
You go look at from like 88 to 93. We'd play the 49ers were always in our division, so we'd play y'all twice a year. And go look at the scores of those games. We had some really good games that were just like dog fights. And just,
I mean, even the Patrick Willis, Jim Harbaugh days we played. I remember one game. It was a November game, and fucking I can't think of the linebacker's name. He played outside linebacker, but they called the rough and the passer on Drew Brees, and it fucking. But I want to say we end up winning that game because I was in fucking Cabo. This is 2014.
Yeah, that was a lot later.
Combo. Oh, it was Ahmad Brooks. Ahmad Brooks. They called a rough and the passer on him, and it wasn't that. But also, Vernon Davis, the 3.0, the catch 3.0, that was a playoff game that we played against y'all. That was the Jim Harbaugh days. You know what I mean? We had multiple battles in the mid 2000s too, big bro.
JT, I know Bogey's around 40. Well, you around his age?
Yeah, I got a couple years on him. I'm 44, so I started watching football about 89, but really didn't know what it was until about 92.
Right. Yeah.
So, like, one of my first full games that I ever watched was the Oilers and the Bills game, where the fucking Oilers had a super lead on them in the fucking Bills.
The largest comeback in football history?
Huh?
The largest comeback in football history?
You're motherfucking right, big bro, on everything. I remember watching that game as a kid, bro. 100%.
I forget how old. What year was that?
92.
Dude, I was 17 years old.
Everything. Hell yeah.
And that's when what's his name? That was the old Bills coach. What was his name?
Marv Levy.
Marv Levy coach. Yep.
Yes, sir.
And then they had Thurman Thomas on that team.
You're still a youngster then. You're not even
50. I'll be 50 in June.
Yeah, you're not even 50 yet. You're still a youngster.
Yeah, I feel it. But hey.
Yeah, hey, Lee's our elder statesman, but not when Papa Goo's around.
And
I'm the oldest one for AARP.
Peacock's a little bit younger, isn't he?
Yeah, Peacock's. What are you? 86?
Yeah, I just turned 39.
Oh yeah, you and Cousin Kev is like the same age. I think he'll be in the club this year or next year, something like that. Because me and Kev like 5 years apart.
1984. That was when my Niners went back to back, and boom, I busted out the cot.
Bogey made his grand entrance during the Super Bowl era, man.
That's when we sewed up that's when we sewed up our division. I was born.
Hey, I think I came in when Montana was throwing to Dwight Clark, man.
Let's go. Right
on
there.
My mama.
He was right there on the sideline.
The first catch, the catch 1.0.
It was actually the newborn baby flying through the air. It was JD.
It was the Guccini fella. Hey, the stork is a cold dude. He had me in the football room.
Stork.
Oh my mama, the stork is a cold dude.
Dropped you right in there right before the center snapped it.
Come on now, oh my mama.
Yeah, John Madden. What? No, John Madden was still coaching back then. Whoever was the commentator, like, there's a stork on the field.
Come on now, what is he doing? Hey, Storks and Frisco at Candlestick is not impossible neither, because we're right there on the water.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all ever want to do a show? I'm big. I told you I'm big on baseball and football history. You know, like
we actually were talking about that, Papa Goo. We got to do like a history with Papa Goo. You know what I mean?
Sports
history.
Like I said, I've been around long.
An hour with the Papa Guru.
I remember all the Super Bowls up going back to really the second one. I don't really remember the first one. I don't know what I was doing in the first one, but I don't
what was the
remember
People Eaters? Is that 70s?
70s, yep.
70s, yeah.
Would they lose to the Steelers a bunch of times?
Yep.
Oh, word? Okay.
Yeah, the Steelers got their ass. Steelers got the Vikings.
Because the Vikings, weren't they like the Bills of the 70s?
Oh, I think they got the Cowboys too. The Steelers got the Cowboys.
Oh, yeah, they sure did. Yeah, I think was that the last of Tom Landry?
Tom Landry had coached all the way until Jimmy Johnson came.
Oh, right. Yeah, he was there. He was there from almost from the beginning to the late 80s.
What's the legendary coach from the Dolphins' name?
Don Shula.
Come
on now.
How long did Don Shula go? Did he go
the 80s.
to Marino?
Oh yeah, he was another one. And
he was coaching Marino. He coached Marino.
Wait.
That's right. They just switched the whole shit up. How they're like, we're going to the air.
Wait, listen. Don Shula was the coach of the Baltimore Colts that went to the Super Bowl against the Jets. And
was that Johnny Unitas?
Oh, with the Unitas.
Was that Johnny Unitas
before he became the coach of the Dolphins?
Was Johnny Unitas the quarterback then?
He was kind of at the end. He was like,
Merle. Was it Merle?
Do what?
Was it Merle the coach for the Colts then?
No, Merle? Don Shula was the coach.
No, the quarterback. Was it Merle?
Merle Morrow? Oh,
Merle
yeah,
Morrow.
Morrow.
It was Merle and Johnny U.
Merle and Durrell.
Well, Johnny Unitas that year got hurt during the year, and then they brought in Morrow, and then in the Super Bowl, he wasn't doing anything, so they put Unitas in the second half, and he did a little better, but they still didn't win. They didn't score.
Yeah, Johnny U, one of my favorite quarterbacks. Just watching the NFL films, 100%, bro. That's how I know about Morrow. That's how I know about Morrow.
But yeah, although honestly that year the Colts had a better team than the Jets. I was pulling for the Jets, but the Colts had a better team. But it was one of those games where they shot themselves in the foot. They had
guaranteed it.
They had like 2 or 3 or 4 turnovers in the red zone and stuff where they could have easily. They were like an 18-point favorite in that game.
They had like a 1-2 punch at running back, right? The Jets, because I
told y'all they had Emerson Boozer and Matt Snell.
They said Joe Namath.
That was the 2 Jet running backs. Told y'all, remember that name, Emerson Boozer.
Yeah, it's a good name.
And they had 2 great
Boozer. Oh yeah, the kid was like, I need to get that jersey.
Yeah, that'd be a good one for him.
Because he is like a real champion boozer, our man.
Right.
He's very proud of him.
And they had, I don't know, y'all should have heard of Don Maynard. He was one of the great receivers.
Who's that?
I mean, he had when he retired, I think he was the all-time leading receiver.
Hey, JD, they're comparing Hampton to Natron Means as a comp.
Oh shit, we played Natron Means in the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Word.
Yeah, we tried drafting him in 1993.
Hey Lee, during that year, them shoes I'm giving you, them sales, them is the year that they wore them shoes in '94 on everything, them cleats. On my mama.
Hey, they're gonna run. I'm just gonna say it now. They're gonna run Najee as much as possible until he's dead. Maybe like 4 or 5 weeks in.
I gotta remember sometimes when I talk to y'all that man, y'all weren't even born in the '80s.
Yeah, come on.
No, I was. I was born.
I was just a 5-year-old tyke.
Yeah, I was born in 1980.
Yeah, I'm 84. Peacock's 86.
One thing though, like when Spencer was little, I have I still have some, but some of them got messed up in a flood. I had a really big like collection of old football and baseball books, about all kind of stuff. And when Spencer was like 7, 8 years old, he'd look at those books and he'd learn the different players and stuff. It was
Well,
amazing.
now we know why he's the guru.
The origin. The origin story.
He really got into it, learning about the old guys, which I was glad, because so many people nowadays, they know nothing about the history of it.
Well, now he knows Pop's history, a lot of those stuff. That's a good thing.
Facts.
It's good if you care about football to know about the history,
Yeah, history. Well, I learned that from my father with soccer. So I understand that.
It's like nowadays everybody wants to say, the term, I do not ever want to hear it again, but unfortunately I will, is I'm tired of hearing the GOAT. Everything is the GOAT. He's the GOAT of this, the GOAT of that. It's like, and these people didn't even see guys that played 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago.
Yeah.
It's like they want to call everything is the greatest today, It's like,
yeah, well.
Yeah.
It's the greatest for their short lifespan watching sports, probably. That's why.
This is
Every new generation
that I've ever seen.
And you can't, especially in a sport like football, you can't compare like what a quarterback did that played in the 60s with a guy today and look at the stats. You got to put it through a filter and realize the way the game was played and stuff.
I was super into basketball for a long time. I used to have the passionate arguments with people that the LeBron or Kobe versus Jordan, mostly the LeBron versus Jordan.
Yeah,
pissed me off. Because they never seen Jordan. Most of them that was arguing with LeBron. You know what I mean? And my argument with this is the bogey argument. It's Joe Montana and Michael Jordan, because they never lost it. They got there and they never lost. You know what I mean? Then I'll throw like LeBron and Brady and Kobe. No particular order, all in that next category, because they got there routinely, but then they've lost some too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean I don't know. Like I told you the other day, there's a lot of
to me though. You know what I mean?
There is some luck that goes into that, as far as who wins and loses. Because, like I told you, that one Super Bowl, Montana tried to lose it. He threw the ball right to the guy for the Bengals, and he dropped it right in his hands. That would have ended the game, and they'd have lost.
I remember you was saying that to me the other day.
And that's not anything against Montana. It's like I told you with Brady. Brady could have lost several games that he got lucky, and he got bailed out on something. And I mean, you remember how Brady got started? His first Super Bowl was in that where the tuck rule against the Raiders. He fumbled.
That was the AFC title game, but
it was the AFC title game.
It was a divisional game.
He fumbled
the divisional game.
Yeah,
it was a divisional game.
And
whatever it was,
while they're arguing the call, no one pays attention to all the Patriots players kicking the fucking snow,
moving the snow out the way,
clearing the path, because they're like, fuck that, get ready to kick this fucking
if they call that a fumble, which it really was a fumble, the game's over and he doesn't even get to the Super Bowl that year.
He was his arm in a forward motion.
Oh,
see that?
No, that was the tucker. He was bringing the ball back.
Fans that I grew up with for years, they hated that shit.
Well, yeah, because his arm wasn't going forward. He was pulling his arm back. He was like bringing the ball back to himself. He was like bringing it back. But that was a fumble.
It was a motion.
I'd been watching football forever, and I'd never seen them make that call.
They pulled the book out. They pulled the rule book out.
Yeah, it's like they pulled that rule out their ass.
And who was the one that
wrote it in there?
Who was the Raider player that came out and said, "Man"?
Charles Woodson.
Yep, and he even said, "Oh."
Then when they go to kick the
Woodson is the one that hit him.
Yeah, exactly. It was Charles Woodson that hit him, and stripped him. But then now the play gets called, or the call gets made, You know what I'm saying? Everyone's booing as fuck. And then here we are. They're gonna kick the bitch for the lead. And Charles Woodson skids off his helmet. That's how fucking crazy close he was to blocking that shit.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's in what we're talking about. Brady didn't affect any of that. That was just stuff that went to help him. I mean, and it's not his fault.
They won the Super Bowl on Vinatieri's foot that year too.
Yeah. I mean, Brady never had a kicker miss a big kick for him in the playoffs. I don't think.
No, that's one thing the Patriots always did. They always had a kicker.
Yeah, but Brady was the one that got him in field goal range with 50 seconds, though. Come on now.
Well, yeah, he did some good stuff, but the guy still got to make the kick. Tell that to Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly brought the Bills.
Field goal range in order to get the kick off, too, though.
Yep.
Jim Kelly brought the Bills down to win the Super Bowl against the Giants, and then the guy missed a 37-yard field goal. So the Bills
Scott Norwood is a bum.
Hey, everyone said Tom Brady can't do shit in the Super Bowls, right? He gets in there against Russ Wilson and the Seahawks, and he throws 4 passing tugs. And they didn't run the ball with the Marshall Lynch, and he throws a pick. Either way, that was Tom Brady. Like, all right, I ball out in the Super Bowls now.
That was one of his best Super Bowls. Yeah, that was one where he did.
Then the 2016 again balls out. You know what I mean? The first ever overtime, the 28-3. We all remember that. And then even 2017, where in the losing effort against the Eagles, he puts up 500 yards passing. Like,
yeah, but the 2018
he just started
Super Bowl,
when he gets in the Super Bowl, he's balling.
The year when
his first back-to-back was against the Eagles and the Panthers, and he had to lead them back.
Fact.
Brady had me deleting a post that night. It was like Tom Brady right now, and it was a picture of Brock Osweiler. And then he came back from 28-3 and won, so I deleted it.
Yeah, but Atlanta should have won. Atlanta blew that game. If the Atlanta's coaching didn't even just played smart, there's no way they could have blown that lead. That was ineptness on the,
as our man Spencer would say.
That was ineptness on the Atlanta coaching staff to blow that. But
stupid is as stupid does.
I mean, Brady was a great quarterback. I'm not disputing that, but he was also lucky from the standpoint that he always had a good defense. His kicker always made big kicks for him. And, you know, he always had everything kind of go his way.
And that's why Mahomes is the comparison, not because of skill set or what kind of QBs they are specifically, but it's the situation that they're in.
I mean, JD, think of that Super Bowl. Think of the Super Bowl 2 years ago when y'all played the Chiefs. The damn punt hits the guy in the foot and gives the Chiefs the ball. I mean, the 49ers should have won that game.
I mean, or not to mention fluke shit like the punt that hit his foot, but the goddamn jumping for joy for Dre Greenlaw.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, exactly.
Ruptures his Achilles.
Oh, that was horrible, man. He was just pumped up.
You'll never convince
Yo, somebody shoot. I just saw this. Can somebody shoot Kirk Commission the link?
To me, the 49ers were the better team in that game. In that day, they were the better team.
Shit, my bad. That was my fault. I was supposed to do that. Or I think I texted Lee to do it.
Bogie, did you tell JD what I told you the other day about the greatest, what I view as the greatest all-around team I've ever seen in NFL history?
I didn't send it to him.
You sent it to him? All right, thanks, Lee.
Cool.
And believe me, I don't want to say it, but I got to be honest. It was the 89 49er team that played that destroyed Denver in the Super Bowl.
That was their second time they beat Denver too.
Yeah, in that decade.
No, I take that back. We played Cincinnati twice. Excuse me.
Right. And those were the two y'all almost.
Oh yeah, Denver did lose twice in that decade though, right?
The first Super Bowl y'all played Marino and the Dolphins.
Yep, and then Cincinnati twice. So like the one where you said the Cincinnati player dropped it, that was the Giant Candy game. where
No, we
Montana
played
State.
CC what in
Yeah,
'82.
that was the game where with John Taylor and Rice on that last drive.
Yeah,
That was
John
82.
John Taylor caught the game-winning touchdown.
Right.
Oh, that's when
No,
he
but
said,
that
"Hey, John
89,
Katie's
that
there in this game."
89, JT, that 89 49er team in the playoffs that year, nobody even competed with them. They destroyed everybody they played. Every playoff game. There wasn't one close game in the playoffs that year. And I think that year they were 14-2. To me, all around, that was the most dominant, best team I've ever seen.
Oh, you know what? I think that's the year that Jerry Rice got the 20 TDs because he did it in 16 games.
Oh, that's right.
And fucking 14 games, whatever it was. Rice got the 20 TDs in like 2 less games than when Moss got his 20 TDs with Tom Brady. And I think that
It was
was
still a 14-week season in the '80s.
huh?
It was still a 14-week season in the '80s.
Yep.
A old friend of mine that's
why it was really impressive back then. When like remember OJ, didn't he run for 2,000 in 14 games?
And 12, I think it was.
In 12?
Wait, who you talking about?
Hey, OJ would have got out of that.
No,
way
that was
faster
14
than that
games.
Bronco.
That was 14
Oh, it was 14. Okay.
Yeah. They went from 12 to 14 in 1961, the year I was born, and then they went from 14 to 16 in 1978.
Wow. Hey, Crooked Commish says somebody send him the link. I don't got Crooked's number.
I just sent them the link.
I think Lee said he sent it.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me make sure it's the right one, but I just sent them the one I had this morning.
Did Spencer ever tell y'all a guy he used to help produce his radio show here in Lafayette? His name is Billy Rickman. He was a wide receiver and he was played for the Falcons in 77 to 79.
No, I don't remember him mentioning that.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
He's a character, this guy, man. He's a really he'd fit in good with y'all. He's a good guy though. He likes to party, he just has a good time.
JD, I just sent to him again, so
okay. Hey, I remember Billy Joe Tolliver for y'all. Who else y'all had? My guy, Aaron, what was the quarterback's name in the
Aaron Brooks.
Aaron Brooks, that was one of my guys, him and Joe Horn.
We had
everything.
We had the old Ram quarterback did good for us for a few years. Remember Jim Everett?
Yeah, I remember Jim Everett.
Yeah.
That's so Jim Rome. So oh wait, that might be my shit at then. My bad, Joe.
Yeah, something y'all doing's making it echo.
Yo.
We're in the concert hall.
Yeah, it's
Yo.
Yeah, I'm still getting an echo.
Echo. Check.
Yo.
It's still echoing.
Somebody got it. Let me see.
And I didn't touch mine, so I don't think I did anything.
We still got echo.
I mean, I hear everything fine. It's just an echo.
One, two.
Is it better now? Yeah, I think you got
Yeah, I couldn't hear anyone for a second there either.
Yeah, now there's no echo now.
What about on my end?
Everything's good now.
Okay, we good. We back on track, y'all.
No, for a second I couldn't hear a thing. I thought it was me.
No, if y'all like to hear about old stuff, I mean, my memory's still pretty good for an old man. But
man, hey,
we don't consider you an old
that's
man,
what we talk about. We love to talk about sports, big bro.
You know what I say? Knowledge is a key.
Come on now.
That's what I would say.
Them is facts.
Yeah, when I was a little boy growing up, they had this old guy that lived. He was uncle to the people that lived across the street, and his house was around the corner. We called him Uncle Whitey, and I don't know if y'all like boxing, but this guy was like he grew up in the Bronx in New York, and he was a boxing manager. And
Crooked said give him 10 minutes.
he was involved
Weird.
with boxing and everything, and he loved baseball. And I used to talk to him when I was little, and he'd tell me about old stuff. He saw Babe Ruth play, and guys going back to the 1920s and shit.
Wow.
And I used to love just picking his brain and listening to his old stories and stuff, because him growing up in New York, that was like the epicenter of sports.
Facts.
He knew everybody. You know who he always do y'all like boxing?
Yeah, so when I remember when I was growing up, boxing used to be on ABC Saturday mornings after cartoons. That's when what's the commentator that Mike Tyson,
Howard
Cassius
Cosell.
Clay, Muhammad Ali used to always talk shit too.
Howard Cosell.
Howard
Yeah, I
Cosell.
remember when they used to be on Saturday mornings, big bro, on
Yeah.
everything.
Man, Howard Cosell was the shit with boxing.
Come on now.
Oh, man.
He did football games.
He did?
Yeah, he did Monday Night Football for several years.
Come on now, I'm telling you, bro.
He was doing the Monday Night Football game in 1980 when they announced that John Lennon had been assassinated.
Oh wow.
When Kennedy was killed, yes.
Not Kennedy, John Lennon.
Oh, sorry.
The Beatles guy.
Yeah, Beatles, John Lennon.
Yeah, it was on Monday Night Football. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 1980.
Damn, my allergies going crazy, bro.
I was living in England at the time too, at 1980.
Was you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I came back here in 86, 84, 85.
Damn.
I was
It's funny.
Penny Lane.
JD brought up.
He's in my ear.
JD brought up Aaron Brooks.
That's my guy.
Oh,
I remember
Aaron Brooks is the guy, bro.
In the year 2000, we were playing the 49ers, and we weren't even expected to be good that year. And Aaron Brooks played one of the best games, was scrambling, and he beat the 49ers. It was one of the happiest games I can ever remember. And it was like a big upset, and we beat the 49ers. And that was the year we went to the playoffs, and we got our first playoff victory.
I was at the game when they retired Jerry Rice's number at Candlestick, and we played y'all on a Monday night. Whatever year that was, 2012, 2013, some shit like that. Monday night game, we played y'all, and they fucking retired Jerry Rice's jersey that night.
A friend of mine that's a big
We
fan
played them in
fan.
12 and 13, but in 13 it was in New Orleans, so it was definitely 2012 then.
Years ago, an old friend of
I was
mine.
at that game, Bled.
Was you?
Yeah, for sure. I was
Yeah, me and
Papa
Cuzzo
Guru,
Kev there.
what's your most favorite game you've been to for a Saints game?
I guess I'd have to say being at the championship game against the Vikings the year when they got to get them to the Super Bowl.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a good game.
Let's go.
And I don't know why I love the 06 playoff game against the Eagles that got us to the championship against the Bears. But coming out of the dome, that was
against Donovan.
And it I guess what made it special, that was the year coming off of Katrina with all the shit with the hurricane and
all the shit
everything.
going on, yeah.
I remember me and my brother, and that was the first year my brother and I started bringing Spencer and his cousin to all the games.
I got a question for you, Papa Guru. What's the guy's name who blocked the punt that got the that was in the wheelchair and that was in the
that's Steve Gleason.
ALS.
Steve Gleason on my mama.
Yeah.
Shout out to Steve Gleason, bro.
Oh yeah, he's still alive. Amazing.
You know, on
That's
10
right.
years, 10 years to the anniversary.
Yeah, normally ALS,
there was a
you don't
fucking
live
block
that long.
punt by the Saints and ran it back for
Yeah,
the
normally
tag.
when you get ALS, you don't live more than a few years. That's amazing. He's still alive.
They did. I remember they did a special on him on Sports Center, and he was the way he was
ESPN did
communicating
something,
was with his eyes.
Right.
The way
Yeah.
My bad, y'all. I got the door open. Somebody
No, it's all good.
fucking with
Back in,
me.
back in
Need for Speed on
2013,
the clock.
2014, they started doing, remember the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually back again.
Yeah, I saw
It's
that.
actually trending again this past couple weeks.
But
Like,
JD,
Yes, sir.
when I have a friend of mine. He's a big he's the sports editor for the paper here in Lafayette. He's like kind of like a mentor to Spencer. That's the guy that kind of
Spencer, he
looked up to him and
guided
helped
into
him
the
get
game.
into like sports media. But
That's big.
this guy, I didn't like the 49ers in the early 90s when they were the
Of
big
course you
rivalry.
wouldn't.
But this guy, he hates the 49ers. The first time he ever came over to my house, I had an autographed picture of Jerry Rice and another one of Barry Sanders in a frame on the wall. And he got all pissed off. He's like, "How can you have a picture of them?" I said, I'm a lifelong Saints fan, but I still admire them as great people. You know, as great
They're
players.
the ops.
It's like I can admire, I can dislike the team, but still admire the individual as a great player.
And you know what, big bro? I feel you on that because, like me growing up, when I first started watching football, I hated anything and everything Dallas Cowboys, though, right? So Michael Irvin is my favorite wide receiver ever because he came from the University of Miami, and then when he came into the league, he's a playmaker. So that's the only and Deion is my favorite athlete, but I will never wear a Cowboys jersey, but I will wear a Michael Irvin Cowboys jersey.
He won a Super Bowl with us.
Hey, everything. I would never. There's no other Cowboys jersey I would ever wear but a Michael Irvin jersey, and I can't stand him.
Yeah, I don't like the Cowboys either. I've never been a Cowboy. I find the Cowboy fans are the most obnoxious fans.
100%
agreed, and I
100%
till this day.
100%.
But listen to this. One time when we were going to those games when Spencer, because we started going in 06 where we had season tickets. Before that, it'd just be my brother and I, and then they got a little older, and I said, well, I started going when I was 6. I said, let's start bringing them. So we started bringing them, and I don't know, Spencer must have been about 10, 11 years old, and he had got this Saints mask with it's like this guy's face, and it's painted like the Saints. It's kind of a weird-looking mask. And we walking into the dome, walking into the, through the parking area, and we were playing the Steelers. I think it was a Monday night game. And they had a bunch of Steeler fans, and Spencer goes running up to him wearing that mask, like, hollering and getting all in their face, and the guy was getting pissed. And I said, you better calm down before somebody ends up, doing something that I don't want to have to get involved in here. But it was so funny.
He was not playing, bro.
Oh, he was about 10 years old, and he was just, having fun. But he had that mask on, so the guy didn't know who he was. And when he got up in the guy's face, because the guy was wearing a Steelers jersey and was giving him some shit.
My bad, y'all.
It was funny in a way. I was just glad the guy didn't grab him or something.
That's badass.
But
shout out to young.
I'm glad we did that over the years, from like 06 to for about 10 or 12 years. We went to almost all the games, and 4 of us. We had some good times at those games.
That's what's up, bro. Them is many memories right there.
Yeah, there's some things you can't really, some things you can't put a price on, and that's
them is facts. Fucking my cousin that I started the podcast with, his dad, me and him, he had season tickets to the Raiders game for like 4 years straight. I went and did the opening game with him. That was like our fucking, like, that was our bond, 100%. And I ain't a Raiders fan, never have, never will be. But I enjoy going to the motherfucking games, bro. Getting on the bar. Well, we didn't get on the bar. We'll get the shuttle, go across that fucking path to go into the Coliseum, man, like with all the other Raider fans, man. And then the year that he passed, me, Cuzzo Kev, Els, and Young Smoothie, we passed. We all 4 of us carried on the tradition, bro. And we kicked it like a motherfucker, bro.
100%. The two teams that I always heard you had to really be careful about their fans was the Raiders and the Eagles. They got some crazy motherfuckers.
Oh, I got a story. So one of the games, one of the Raider games. Because I wasn't gonna wear no jersey, 100%. So Lee, that soccer jersey I showed you the other day, that Manchester, I went in that motherfucker with the Manchester jersey on, and they laughing at me. Oh, he got the soccer jersey on. He don't know nothing about no football.
Seriously, when I lived
And
in
it was fucking me up in that motherfucking game. Like, every day, bro. They drunk as shit, bro. They laughing at my jersey and shit. I'm like,
no,
oh,
JD,
okay.
legit. When I lived in England, if you wear the wrong jersey in the wrong area, good luck. You could be dead.
They'll fuck
Yeah, I
you
mean,
up,
that's
bro.
sad. That's sad when people got to take it
No,
to that point.
I lived there for 7 years, and if I went into Liverpool with a Manchester United jersey on in the 80s, you're looking at really, you could be killed. I'm serious. That's how bad it was. And then when I came over here, here I am a Red Sox fan, I go, I had Yankee. Oh God, in Massachusetts, I wore a Yankee jersey. I think it's so stupid when people kill people over fucking stupid jerseys. Come on now, it's a life.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna support whatever team I support. I don't give a shit what people think. I'm always gonna support my team. But then again, some people take it to heart. You know, if you're a certain member of a fan base and they hate it, they're like that. I don't know, but it's not me, man. If someone wants to support a team, go ahead. I have nothing against you.
Right.
Shit,
that shit is
my life's more valuable than end up being in jail. That's how I look at it.
It's unnecessary. Hey, we got the crooked commission in the house. Yeah, it's unnecessary to be gang banging over your fucking team, bro. I don't care, bro. That's
Hard in my back.
Yeah.
What's good? What's good, everyone?
Hey, I remember my first year back from
What's
England.
up, Crook?
It was
Can y'all hear me now?
Kicking the
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Papa.
Okay, because I got a phone call and it kind of cut out, I think.
It's all good.
No, what
What
I was
are you doing in the second round tonight?
What's up?
What do you want in the second round tonight for your team?
Man.
Running back?
Yeah, I mean, but even if we don't get one here in the second round, like I think we could get one still in the third round as well, especially if there's still a lot of decent running backs left. You know, like I would be good with the, RJ Harvey type of back if it falls, or a Junkins if he falls into the third. Like there's still a lot of good running backs out there, and not every team needs one.
No.
So if they get one, cool. If not, it's not the end of the world. I think offensive linemen or defensive linemen is probably one of the main things that they can do with these next two draft picks that they got.
Hey, Crooked, let them know where they can find you at.
Yeah. Any guys, anybody that's into fantasy football or is a fellow Chicago Bear fan out there, look us up on YouTube or Facebook, the Chicago Clubhouse Podcast / Chicago Clubhouse Network. It's also known as well. The main Bear show comes on every Tuesday night, where they just focus on the Bears and kind of talk about them. And then fantasy wise, we'll be going on Wednesday nights, 8 Central. So
Yeah, my boy, he got a bald head. And his name is what's his name? He uses man. It's nothing but the Bears podcast. I tapped in. I forgot Brad's name, but I fuck with him on everything. I can't think of Brad's name right now. Please forgive me on everything. He be talking his talk though. Matter of fact, I think I was tapped in on Tuesday on my mouth.
the bald head. All right.
The light-skinned guy. He light-skinned.
JB?
Fuck, I forgot, bro.
Or Foulmouth Chris?
Foulmouth Chris. That's his name. Oh, my mama. Foulmouth Chris. That's my guy right there. Oh, yeah, no. Everything.
Yeah, he likes to keep it, he's not afraid to share his opinion or whatnot. And
that sounds like Bogey.
Yeah, no, it was 4 brothers on there that was talking. They talked when I tapped in 100% on my mom.
Yeah, him, that's a very tight crew over there. Like I said, I wasn't a part of the original group. I recently joined there, like about almost coming up to like 2 years now, to be honest. But they've been doing it since like around COVID time, around 2020 and shit.
Oh, wow. Grinding.
So that's around the time I met Bogey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that main core is Foulmouth Chris, JB Stats, Frank the Tank, and then the guy that like owns it, kind of like the network and stuff, is T-Nick Terrence. So, but he's been MIA for a few weeks now. He does a lot of his work, kind of keeps him a little busy.
Shout out to the Chicago Clubhouse. Big Bro said where y'all can find him at. Make sure you go sub up, go drop some motherfucking likes on the archive, hit the bell button so you know when every time they drop a new content. 100%, bro.
Oh, he's dropping it always.
Clubhouse.
He's dropping.
Come on now. We got clock management in the building. What's up,
What
gang?
Clock?
So, what draft grades did you give your team, JD?
I don't like the pick at all, big bro. We were backstage talking about this shit, and even when we made the pick last night, I was mad because I want to protect my quarterback. That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. We need to protect him. You know what I mean? I can't let him keep getting beat up. You know what I mean? So we got a lot of picks in this draft. It was we had going into last night, we had 11, so we got 10 left. You know what I mean? We could have used some of that capital to go get Mimbu, to go get Banks 2 picks before us, the pick before y'all, you know what I mean? So and then like I said, with that position that they draft, they've been trying to put somebody opposite of Bosa for the last 3 years, and it hasn't panned out. You can go back to the Chiefs player. I can't think of his name right now. That didn't pan out. They drafted Jackson from USC years ago. That didn't pan out. Leonard Floyd, you know what I mean? He did what he can do, but you know what I mean? We've been trying to attack that position for so long. To use a high capital, draft capital at that position, he has to come in with 10 sacks this year, bro. 100%, and I don't know 15. If Brown's going to do that.
If you're opposite Nick Bosa, you better come through with 12 plus.
Facts. That's my only thing, Crook. So you know what I mean. Hopefully we attack the offensive line and interior defensive line with these few picks that we got in day 2. I think we got 3 picks today.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's like I said, that's kind of like where I was thinking there as well. Like, as far as with my team, when they made that tight end pick, it's kind of like, damn, like, all right, you went for a primetime type of player to help out Caleb. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully they focus on the trenches these next 2 picks, but we'll see.
Yeah, this shit hurt, bro, 100%, because it's like Shanny, I'm a real Niner fan, so I'm gonna call him Shanny when I'm talking to my homies and shit like that, right? It's like he thinks his scheme is so good to work with a makeshift offensive line. I know Pooney hit last year. You know what I mean? You let Banks go. You let McGlinchey go. And you drafted those players as well. It's like, fuck, man, what are we going to do? I don't like trying to use just throw-ins, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As makeshift offensive line. You brought in Kilgore not too long ago. You had what was the Falcons center name? He was there when Shanahan was the offensive coordinator. You brought him in not too long ago. You know what I mean? It seemed like you just want to replace the offensive line with, I know vets still can play, but still though, man, we need some motherfuckers that's going to be around for some years, bro. 100%.
Yeah, no, I feel that's kind of why I want them to address the offensive line, my team as well, because the guys that they did bring in, they're only here for a year or 2.
1 year
rentals. Older players as well.
100%.
So
like the fucking Jim, when he came in, Harbaugh, when he came in, even though Staley was already there, my guy before we had Balky there, Scott McLuhan, Joe Staley. Then we come with fucking Ipati and Anthony Brown. Anthony Brown, I think they was first round picks. You took them in the same first round, you know what I mean? You had investments on that line because you know what I mean? And look where it got us. Even though we only got to 1 Super Bowl with that team and we lost, but we was in multiple NFC championships with that core offensive line and that team around him, you know what I mean? And we invested heavily on the fucking offensive line. Staley, Ipati, and Anthony Brown, all first-round picks.
Right? Oh,
Anthony Brown, I think that's his name.
On God, I put Christmas lights on his house.
You know, I mean, you got to go. You got to invest in your line, man.
Yeah, no, it's
real
supposed to
shit.
be built. Your team's supposed to be built from the inside out, not the outside in. So, I
Talk
mean,
about
it's
it.
not to say that it can't be done, the outside in, but you have to be very finesse about it. You know what I mean? It takes a very particular kind of set of skills there to get that done.
100%, big bro. And you know what I mean? Look at the Chiefs when they lost their 2 Super Bowls. You know what I mean? Tampa got out. Even when they lost the championship to Brady in the AFC shit when Brady was still with New England. You know what I mean?
He backpedaled for more yards than he had passing.
Talk about it.
Yeah, that was crazy. And then they went on to win it the very next year.
Yeah, against us in 2019. And we got that motherfucker on that D line that caused the defensive offense, defensive false, whatever the fuck you call that shit. Encroachment. What's his name?
D Ford.
D Ford. Oh my mama, I couldn't even think of that dude's name. D Ford, and he didn't pan out. So starting with D Ford, we've been trying to put somebody opposite of Bosa. That's why this Mike Hill, I'm finna go on a rant right now. That's why this fucking Mike Hill Williams pick has to fucking hit, bro. Oh my mama, man, this shit pisses me off. You took Solomon Thomas, and shout out to Kamish. We wasn't even gonna take Trubisky, and we take fucking and fucking CMC's in that fucking same draft. Fucking A, man.
They're looking for a second-round pick for Pickens.
I should put my fucking camera on right now, but I'm fucking pissed off.
You're steaming. You're steaming.
I'm hot right now, bro.
Yeah, you'd be as red as your jersey. We wouldn't see your face. You'd
Come on now.
Right in.
Oh, my mama. I'm cracking another beer right now, big bro, and it's just now 7 o'clock somewhere else. Shout out to 7 o'clock that pulled up last night. Fucking A, I'm hot right now, bro.
You picked a bad week to try and quit drinking. That's for damn
sure. Hey, them is facts.
All right, the Titans just unretired number 1.
The what?
The Titans unretired number 1. So Cam.
Wow, they did Warren Moon dirty.
No, Warren Moon came and did it for him.
Word?
Oh, he said go. It's
yeah,
cool.
he came to the press conference and unrevealed the jersey number 1 to him.
Damn.
To who?
To Cam Ward.
Way too much.
Oh, because it's the old Houston franchise.
Yeah.
That's a lot of pressure for
Ward
now.
Don't let
he
Peacock see that raising be high.
He needs
to
be that guy.
You know what's so fucked up is they had to make Warren Moon go to the Canadian League before he came to the motherfucking NFL. That's fucked up.
So Pittsburgh is looking for a second-round pick for George Pickens.
Hayward, the run and shoot. Hayward, nice. Jeffries. Who else was they 3? They had 3 receivers. Givens. It was Jeffries, Givens, and somebody else was a receiver.
LSU, Chase.
No. The Houston Oilers were Warren Moon. They had Givens, Jeffries, and somebody else. Tess. My bad, y'all. Wifey came in. But yeah, though, now where Papa Guru at? Papa Guru could tell me them 3 receivers.
All right, here the teams calling the Browns. It's the Giants and the Titans about potential trades for round 2.
The Giants
and the Titans are calling
the Giants going to trade in and get a receiver to put on the opposite of Neighbors.
Could it be Bird?
Hey man, they don't get running back. Don't do it, you son of bitches. My Tyrone Tracy's intact. Tyrone Tracy gets out of this draft unscathed, bro. Let's fucking go.
Clock said, my bad, Clock. I said Peacock at first. Clock said Seahawks drafted an offensive lineman would shock me. Their GM hates drafting O-line. That's inside information right there. He don't represent the Seahawks though,
No, but he definitely was working with them because we were trying to figure out how to take them down from the inside. I had special forces in there.
You had a mole?
I know, yeah. You know what I mean? That's why he goes by the alias Clock Management. You know what I mean?
Well,
I just don't know who he really is. But I
Clock said, who's getting Sanders?
Special forces right in there under the ops.
Clock said, who getting Shador?
I think it's I don't know. I think it's the Raiders. I think it's the Raiders.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Raiders. That's been my take, even when I thought they would take him at 6. Must be the money.
Damn, man.
Hey, that song is
got
so
a second
trash.
round pick. My favorite spots
I
is
listened to it this morning.
I agree with you guys. Is Vegas, and I really want him to go to Pittsburgh.
All right, you want it?
Yeah, I want Pittsburgh got to make a move though.
Because it would say fuck Rodgers, and I hope he starts from week 1 if he go to Pittsburgh. If he go to Vegas, I mean, he get to kick back for a year and a half, maybe, you know what I mean, and be with Uncle Tom, you know what I mean, and they got Genty, they got Jacoby, you still got some picks that, you know what I mean, coming further up, so I wouldn't mind the Vegas pick either, though, bro.
Well, the Jets are targeting Mason Taylor with the 42nd pick, but they think it seems unlikely he can make it to them, though.
Mason Taylor to the Jets?
Yeah, at 42, they don't think he's going to make it to that number.
Hey, Peacock, you finna make Kidda mad, bro.
Oh, God. No, that would.
Yeah, should draft Sanders.
You
That would
gonna
be
make
funny.
Kidda mad. Hey, Kidda, he at work right now and he see this shit. He ain't even got to see it. He heard it. Oh, everything. Facts. The Spidey senses went up. Jets finna draft the quarterback.
Justin Fields would be like, "Oh, for real? Are you
He's
kidding
the
me?"
cat man
Again.
Yeah, kind of like.
Man,
damn.
that's crazy. I
Here we
wonder
go
what the
again.
Rams do next year with those 2 first-round picks. A quarterback?
Yeah, I mean, possibly
Well, here's
because
the
Stafford's
thing.
only he's
It's
out
about
at the
having
back
the
end of his career,
ammunition to
obviously.
move up.
Hey, fuck Les Snead.
Well, they haven't had a first-round pick in 7 years.
Last year they had a first
take
pick.
young Arch.
I think last year was their first time having a first round pick.
Yeah, who they take? Verse?
I think it was Fisk first.
Yeah, Fisk, yeah.
Oh, it was Fisk? Okay.
Yeah.
Word.
Papa Guru said had to check out good being on with y'all with y'all and try to jump on tonight around the same time. Saints picking. I got one question for you, Papa Guru. Can you tell me the 3 wide receiver set that used to be with the run and shoot with Warren Moon? I know Jeffries, Haywood Jeffries, Givens, and it was somebody else. Papa Guru, if you can, let me know what that 3rd wide receiver was in the run and shoot offense with the Oilers with Warren Moon, please.
Peacock, I feel like.
In
Peacock
what year was that?
Because that was Peacock.
Like 86, 87, 88, the run and shoot offense. Warren Moon, Hayward Jeffries, it was a Givens, and it was somebody else. Oh my mind, because that's my favorite football jersey of all time is them Warren Moon Oilers jerseys. 100%.
It wasn't Thigpen, was it?
That blue.
And y'all
here it
jerseys
is.
too, though,
It
Lee.
was,
I love y'all shit.
It was Warren Moon, Drew Hill, Ernest Givens, Curtis Duncan, and Hayward Jeffries.
That's who it was. It was Duncan. Oh my mama. Hayward Jeffries, Curtis Givens, and what was Duncan's name?
Curtis Duncan.
Curtis Duncan. On my mama. That was the run and shoot offense.
That was
on
the
my
run
mama.
and shoot, yeah.
Who was they? I'm gonna tell you they offense. The head coach was it Glanville? Was Jerry Glanville their head coach?
I don't know, but
It's just
my uncle.
Jerry Glanville. No,
My uncle Jerry.
no, it was oh fuck.
It was
Not
Jack
Buddy Ryan.
Padre.
Not Buddy Ryan's dad. Fuck.
No,
I mean, not Buddy Ryan.
It was what was the head coach at 90s was Jack Pardee.
Oh, Jack Pardee. Jack Pardee. I wouldn't
Pardee,
guess that, but I know who you're talking about. I don't remember.
He's all in the party.
Come on now. Hey, he was skiing in the party, big bro.
Right.
Come on now. With the last name Pardee, hey, he's going to work.
That thing.
He's the life of the Pardee.
Listen, you already know, bro. He's in there with Ray James and all of them, bro.
Come on now. 100%. Oh shit. Clock said oh man, I gave one of those autograph away the baby blue. On my mama, that's
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit, bro. I'm telling you, man. Them Oiler jerseys go crazy to me, bro.
Well, Hampton turned in sky blue for baby blue.
Come on now. I
No,
want to say I had that one.
Kind
Man.
of
So I know
blue.
I had the Jim Kelly 94 anniversary, which that's the year they had the 75th anniversary on there on that patch. I had that Mitchell and Ness. What else I had? Football. Fuck, I had like 3 of them like $400 jerseys when I was in my 20s, bro. On my mama. Fuck, I can't remember. I know I had a Mark McGuire. I had a Kirby Puckett. The Kirby Puckett was the pullover one. That was my cheapest one. That was like $250. Oh my mama, Mark McGuire. I had some the mid top all white forces with the yellow outlining for the age jersey on everything. Like I said, the Jim Kelly, and then I had another football one.
Was it was it the mostly white Buffalo joints back in the day?
Yeah, it was a 1994 jersey. It was the 75th anniversary patch. It was the all white one. You know, because Jim Kelly went to the U. So I was trying to get a lot. I had Edgerrin James for the Colts. I had the Santana Moss for the Jets. What other Hurricanes player I had? Damn, I had like 60 jerseys, bro. 100%. 60 jerseys, maybe 70 shoes.
Ooh.
60 shoes, 50 pair. I don't forgot, bro. On my mouth. That was my thing. That's the only thing I really collected in my 20s and my teens was my shoes and my jerseys.
Right? That was the era for real, though. Remember the throwback era?
100% the real Mitchell and Ness. So we had to go to get a clue to go get the Mitchell and Nesses. Like I said, the motherfuckers.
Hey, clown you if you had some old regular shit that wasn't even the woo wop. You know what I mean?
I had to pull over Kirby Puckett. See, I remember when Kirby Puckett played against Ozzie Smith in the World Series in like 80. See, baseball, my first love. So Ozzie Smith, he played for the Cardinals, and that motherfucker used to do flips and shit on the field and shit, shortstop, right? So that's like one of the first World Series that I watched. And Kirby Puckett was a center fielder for the Minnesota Twins. He was nasty on my mouth. Facts.
I have a Jim Kelly Miami card someplace in the house. I don't know where. I know
Jim Kelly, my guy. So Jim Kelly, Gino Toretta, and then my favorite Hurricane player of all time is Ken Dorsey.
I had an Ed Reed card, but I couldn't really find it. I was looking for it.
Ed Reed, that guy.
So there's a Ken Dorsey, then there's a Ken Dorsey Jr., right? Is that who's in the league now, Ken Dorsey Jr., like as a coach?
Well, Dorsey, the OC, that's the one that I'm talking about.
Oh, Ken Dorsey, my bad.
So he done been fired from Buffalo and all. He even played for the 49ers.
I thought you said Ken Norton, yeah.
Yeah, no, Dorsey was Miami Hurricanes quarterback.
Ken Dorsey is the guy, though. Yeah,
he went like.
I believe I have a Ken Dorsey Monsters of the Gridiron card.
Man, that's my guy. That motherfucker went like 30. He went like 32-3 in his college career, and two of those losses is. One of them for sure is a national championship that went to Ohio State, but they also cheated us when the BCS first came, and we were an undefeated team, and they gave it to Florida State, and fuck, I forgot who was that year. Fuck. We continued for the national championship for 3 straight years, but we only got one. 100%.
I love it.
And that's why I hate Ohio State is because of the fucking phantom ass pass interference. Mike Rumpf was on that team. Chris Gamble is the one, the wide receiver. Chris Gamble played both ways for Ohio State too, and he was the one that was trying to catch that pass too. McGahee was in that game. He tore his ACL or whatever it was, his knee injury in that game, and he was still a first round by Buffalo.
His whole knee blew out, man. It was the worst hyperextension I've ever seen in my life. I remember watching that game.
Bro, I remember the game like it was yesterday. I'm sitting right upstairs in my room. My grandma was still alive. Rest in peace, grandma. But grandma had the house, and I was living with grandma, bro. That's like 01, so I'm like 20 years old. I'm still here, thugging on my mouth.
Yeah, Chubbs had his almost the same type of injury, did he not?
No, I think 2 of them, him and Gore.
Yeah,
the Bo Jackson.
No, where your leg bends
McGahee fucked his knees up. Yeah, McGay, he fucked his knee up, and Gore fucked his knee up. See, Gore didn't do too
Oh,
much.
Gore, yeah.
Gore didn't
So
do too
nasty.
much with the Hurricanes, but he was still a first round pick, I think.
Yeah,
for the
Gore
Niners.
tore his shit twice, I think, in college. Each knee, once.
No, he wasn't no first round pick for the Niners. He was a third round pick, I think, for the Niners.
That's the key. Tear your ACLs early.
Yeah, Gore did tear it twice on both knees. That was one of those things where I was surprised that he had such a long career that he had,
Facts.
considering that he
And
had more
that's
knees.
why I
wasn't
said,
what it was.
I think
ACLs.
it's right in front of our face, bro. That's the key.
Now he's knocking
Tear
people
your
out in boxing.
ACLs in college twice.
But Bogey,
I'm really good at this.
what you puffing on?
It's some lemon gelato. Bro, what did I say last night, JD?
I forgot, but I'm breaking some down right now. My damn self.
Entire
Hey, Crut, this some
like
good
a
shit,
genetics
though, bro.
gang
No
bang.
lie, I can vouch for it. It's some damn good
Yeah,
shit.
it's some dope for sure.
There's some
I would
good
like-
medicine.
I would like to test that theory out myself personally.
Find yourself a way to
Hey,
Las
now that
Vegas, you'll be all
I
set.
know he partakes, I love him even more.
Come on now.
Man, we
This Islamic, hey, Bogey. This Islamic speak the language.
Come on, he speaks the language.
Crutch speaks the language.
I do. I got some watermelon kush right here.
Come on now.
We needed to get Crooked to Vegas one year.
I mean,
Come on now.
he could party with us this year.
The Bears will be in Vegas at some point this year.
We're gonna
Oh,
be
y'all
out
play
there
the
in
NFC
August.
West this year, big bro?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I mean
So
the
that
AFC
means-
West, excuse me.
Yes, that means we'll be playing Lee's team, I believe.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's gonna be a lovely shit, man.
That's pretty cool. So you're playing the AFC West. Okay, I like that a lot. We got a Josh Jacobs revenge game on the docket. All right. What else do we got here?
Sorry.
We're gonna see some Geno versus JJ. We're gonna see JJ versus Patrick Mahomes. We're gonna see Jordan Love versus Patrick Mahomes. Caleb, Patrick Mahomes, Caleb Herbert. Oh, we got
We don't get the
because
Bears this
when
year.
you play the Vikings, you're gonna shoot it out because they got crazy weapons. So it's
All
pretty
right,
cool.
we
Like,
have
I look at this for fantasy.
the Vikings. Okay, we have the
The AFC, the NFC North.
No, we don't have the Bears this year. Nope. We get the Cowboys, Giants.
You're playing the NFC East.
Away. We have the Giants, the Cowboys, Washington, Eagles.
Oh, so you're
and-
not playing the
and
NFC
Vikings. We
North.
get the Vikings. We don't get
Okay,
the
so
Bears.
you're just playing the Vikings.
So
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
got the NFC East, and what's the other division y'all play, Lee?
we're playing the NFC East, and we also get the AFC East. We get the Dolphins, and we also get the Jaguars this year.
No. So you got the Dolphins and the Bills in them.
No, we just said the Dolphins. Just
So you're
the
not
Dolphins.
playing the AFC East.
No, we just got the Dolphins.
You're playing the AFC South then. What do you got? The Jags and the Colts.
We got the away. We got the Titans.
Yeah. So you're playing the
Jaguars.
AFC South and the NFC East this year. Okay.
And the AFC North.
No, you're just playing.
We have the
one
Pittsburgh
team.
Steelers in our.
The way it works,
There's one random team that's not in the division now
you
that we have
guys
the extra
played
game.
their division last year, so you'll play.
Okay.
The way it works is you're going to play the team that finished the same spot as you in that division. So you got the AFC West played the AFC South last year, right?
Mhm.
No, I'm sorry. AFC West played the NFC North last year.
Yeah, because we played you guys last year, and we didn't
Mhm.
play the rest of the division at all last year. We just played the 49ers.
Now
that
in
one.
2026, we get the Patriots.
Because we placed the same the year prior in the division, and we played you guys in
Correct.
23. We
Yes.
played your entire division in 23.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's how it works. And then I can't remember off the top of my head, but the AFC and AFC one of the other rotates clockwise and counterclockwise is the other one. So I can't remember which one's which, but I just, because it never changes.
Well, we do have the 49ers in 2026. And that's going to be
Is
at
that the
home.
whole? Is that the whole
It's
NFC
gonna be in
West
SoFi
y'all got?
Stadium.
That's the first game on the
SoFi.
planet Mars.
Hey,
And
but
it's
do
at
y'all play?
SoFi Stadium.
Sponsored
Do you
by
know if you play the
by
whole NFC
SpaceX.
West?
No, in 2026 we get the 49ers and we get the Cardinals at home. And then we also the Bills in 26. Oh shit. Oh, we get the
So the
Seahawks.
49ers, the Cardinals, do you get the Seahawks and the Rams out there?
Yeah, we do. Away.
Okay, so that means we play the Raiders in 2026.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Here it is. I found it. I just opened the text from my man's lemon cherry gelato biscotti. That's what it was.
That's the name of the shit, huh?
Yeah, because remember we was talking about the biscottis. All of a sudden, I was like, yeah. I was like, I know I'm missing one of the woo wops in there.
That sounds delicious, though. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds real damn good.
You know what's
Very
crazy is like no matter because I work in the industry, no matter where you are, like in different states, more than likely we're not going to encounter strains that they have over there. We'll encounter versions of it because that's just the day and age that we're living in. Like motherfuckers is crossbreeding shit so crazy, and like you can only cultivate shit within states that you're in. Otherwise, like illegally, you could bring it across, but that's a different story. Allegedly, we're totally legit over here. Non-alleged.
Yeah, proper taxpayers too.
Yeah, god damn it.
I don't need the IRS coming on to me. Pause.
Oh shit, my bad, Papa Guru.
Uncle Sam be pointing at a motherfucker too, huh?
Good looking, Peacock. Papa Guru said 1987 World Series. Remember it well. My Cardinals lost 4-3 to the Twins, with the home team winning every game, bro. Oh my mama, that's like one of the first World Series I ever watched, big bro.
So they're just opposite. They're just like
fucking like I said, Ozzie Smith doing motherfucking flips and shit.
Oh, doing his cartwheels.
But that's why it's called the Wizard.
The Wizard on my mama. Facts.
10 points. 10 points up. Our man Crook right there. Man.
Come on now.
That's right. I remember the Wizard. Well, I don't remember it, but I know of it. Bro, what? Remember the 89 earthquake? Do you remember that, JD?
Oh, yeah. I was living in Oakland when it happened.
Word.
Oh, my
I was in San Ho, but I remember my sister running me out. Because remember back then they said, you run out until like under a tree. So we're like, we were living in this townhouse complex. We run out this motherfucker and we're running on this grass. And this grass is doing one of these. Like,
Max, that's exactly what
crazy.
it was doing.
The tree was leaning out. She's like, we gotta get into the tree. I'm like,
that's exactly what it was doing, bro. Facts.
I was like 5. I still remember that shit. It's terrifying. And apparently, it was badass. It was the Battle of the Bay in the World Series, right? It
That's
took a
exactly what it was.
Natural disaster to fuck that shit up.
Facts.
I love the sound of birds. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's very soothing.
Yeah, it makes me feel like there's hope. You know?
Well, I have that here, and I have an owl every single morning waking my ass up. Pause. I hate it.
Oh, that's
you gotta love the owls though, because they get all the fucking bullshit that we'll never fuck with. The lizards,
they get the rodents,
mice, rats, even. They're just really creepy.
I call it my morning alarm clock. Then again, I'm up at 2:00 in the morning to my baseball wings. I go back.
The motherfuckers just be like, "Nah, the crows are the one that fuck with me." I feel like crows like follow me everywhere. I'll be like at the grocery store and there's like a crow on the fucking the little street lamp just laughing.
I'm looking.
What are you laughing at?
I'm looking forward to hearing what Mouth thinks of his first round pick.
I was with him last night. That's why I wasn't with you guys there.
Well, yeah, what was
we were
the
watching.
reaction?
We were watching the draft somewhere at the bar and shit. He wasn't smiling, I guess you could say. You know, he just kind of like he just kind of shrugged at it and just kind of like, all right, like oh, like that's what we got to deal with type of shit. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's that bullshit. I'm telling you, bro. I don't like it. We're banking on him to replace Bosa damn near like right. 100%. This dude has to produce, bro. 100%. You're throwing a lot on this young bull. Not saying that this young bull can't do it.
And we have a
You know what
solid
I
back.
mean? There's a lot of pressure on Brett. 100%. Where Elwood, in my opinion, we got other needs. You know what I mean? In which, like I said, I wish we would have moved up. Or took the Booker kid, like Candlestick said, bro. 100%. If Booker was that guy,
he was right there for us.
Yeah, and if Booker is the best guard on the board, you put Booker next to Suge Knight Jr., which we just lost our other left guard to fucking Green Bay. You know what I mean? What are we doing to replace that guard that we lost? We should have took fucking Booker then. Fucking pissing me off.
Well, like I said,
you drafted 20 last year. That means you got both of your guards locked down.
I'm fucking arrogant. Fuck it. I'm on that side.
Nah, it's all right, bro.
Yeah,
I be out thinking myself sometimes. Michael Williams might be the, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro.
You got to see how it plays out first.
Michael Williams might be young Neff.
Come on now.
You better be young Neff or I'll disown you from the gang. You're not invited. There will be no Christmas card in the mail. You're not invited to the Christmas party.
Quarterback. My quarterback, when he's protected, it don't matter what receivers he got. See, and that's another thing. See, they talking about, he without Ayuk, without Debo, Kittle, man, that motherfucker, he led the league in yards per attempt last year. He was showing his athleticism last year. The whole shit. One of the reasons why he was showing his athleticism is because the fucking offensive line fucking sucks.
Now that we got Crook on man.
Fucking A, man.
This is a good
Let's
question.
keep it 100, man.
I want to pose this question to the non-gang members, right?
It's pissing me off, dog.
So, is Brock a top 10 QB? And is not only Brock a top 10 QB, let's make the list right now. Okay. Because this list is kind of finicky to me. Because here's my list right here. And I need your guys' help because I can't complete the list. I have
before I hear it real quick, I would say my first initial thoughts is he's borderline. He's borderline. So let's go through your list and let's see if
So here, in no particular order.
Hold on. I got something for us.
Okay.
Before you even cook up something, let's do it like this. Not the top 10 overall quarterbacks, top 10 paid quarterbacks. There's some quarterbacks on the top 10 list that don't need to be paid. Like, you know, we can definitely, you know what I mean? No, I don't know, you know what I mean?
No, for sure. All right, let's go with the top 10 paid. Pull up the list for me, please.
The highest paid QBs.
Because let's see if the Brock deserves to be on this list. I like that. I like that specification here, or that stipulation. Whatever the word is I'm looking for somewhere. I'm a lyricist. I know the word's there somewhere. Let's go ahead because I've been arguing people this shit because part of my argument is how difficult it is to acquire a QB. You have to be a terrible team then to get your first crack at it.
Big bro, got it right there. That's the same article I was going to too, Peacock. Good shit, big bro. Hey, show the drummer some motherfucking love, man.
Yeah. NeonPeacockMerch.com. Go and get you some GWN gear. Get you some Simpsons inspired gear. We're gonna have Crook.
Oh yeah, the sale is actually still going on for some reason. It was supposed to end yesterday, but it's still on. $14 t-shirts.
Let's get it, baby.
Go get them while you can. I don't know when it's gonna end.
35%.
There's gonna be another sale for Cinco de Mayo, and that's about all I know right now.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah.
Right now, it sounds like you got a pre-sale of Cinco de Mayo.
Hispanic descent. Is that what it was?
All right, so there it is. You got Dak Prescott, $60 million. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence, Jordan Love, 55 million. Then coming in at number 6, because all those guys are tied for 2, is Tua, 53.1 mil. Then Jared Goff, 53. Justin
Herbert's
Herbert.
got to be there.
Justin Herbert, 52.5. Lamar Jackson, 52. Jalen Hurts, 51.
And you know what everybody got in common except for Jalen Hurts?
What?
All first fucking round picks except for Dak. Dak and Jalen Hurts, not first round picks. All them other bums except for Burrow, all and Lamar, all fucking bums. No disrespect, Lee. My quarterback better than your quarterback, 100%.
Okay. Let's minus Dak.
Let's talk about it.
Actually, let's not even minus Dak. Let's just minus Joe Burrow and Jalen Hurts.
All first
and
round
Josh Allen.
quarterbacks, bro. And my guy, it's Mr. Irrelevant, which if you click the bell button, wherever you're watching that, we will be live until Mr. Irrelevant this year. Yes, sir.
If we take out Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, and Joe Burrow, add the rest of their playoff wins up, do they have the same amount as the Brock by himself?
My
So who's
dog has
left on that list
outperformed
then?
all these dudes except
Okay.
for my dog has outperformed all these dudes except for Allen, Burrow, and LMVP.
That's why I took them out. No, but still,
no.
though,
But
even if you throw in,
so who's
even
still
if you
left on
throw
that
in
list
Lamar
though? You have
Jackson, he
Jared
only
Goff
got
still.
2 playoff wins under his belt.
No, well, so then you got Dak, you got Tua, you got T-Law,
You got Jared Goff.
you got
still.
2 number 1 pick. You got 2 number 1 overall picks that this dude has outperformed. In Goff and Trevor Lawrence, Tua top 6. Slide down, pause. Who else?
Tua, Herbert.
Herbert, top 6. Herbert and Tua in the same draft. My dog got playoff wins over them dudes.
Come on, add them all up. Why aren't we paying this guy?
Come on now, get the fuck out of here. I hate the fucking Purdy slander, bro.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
I haven't slandered him at all, so.
No, I'm not. It's the main. It's the mainstream motherfuckers that also when we get on certain shit, it's other motherfuckers that. Never mind. Let me stop.
No, it's all good.
I have asterisks. I always say.
No. It's okay, big bro. You ain't got nothing to do with that.
Hey,
I
look.
respect him for what he's done.
I want to see
and
Brock.
where he was
I think
from.
Brock
I
fights.
have no.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Hey, when you're a blue blood franchise, you gonna get hate.
Red blood. Let's go.
Come on now.
Gold blooded.
So I'll definitely say that I think
Sorry about that. I'm going to kill my billing
Purdy's
department.
definitely better than Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence shouldn't be on that list.
Yeah,
Yeah,
agree. So-
ridiculous.
I know. Fucking secret bald.
That's
Jack-
why they traded up for fucking Travis Hunter last night because he shouldn't be on that list. They invested in him, bro. They got to do everything they can to justify that number 3 overall or top 4 overall contract, bro. They trying to invest in him, bro.
Well, he was the number 1 overall pick. Remember that? He was like
yeah,
one
it
of
could
one.
be.
Who is it?
Trevor Lawrence, wasn't he 101?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, him and Jared Goff on it. That's the only 2 quarterbacks. Jared Goff and T-Law, the 101s.
Hey,
And my
at least
dog is
Goff's been to a Super
outperforming
Bowl.
dude.
I was gonna say at least Goff's been to a Super Bowl.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but his Detroit, like last year. Last year, y'all had the number. Well, they came in. They should have beat us in the NFC Championship 2 years ago for sure, 100%. But last year, you get into this, you running through shit the whole motherfucking league. Last year, you get to the playoffs. I understand you beat Minnesota week 16, 17, whatever the fuck it was last game, whatever. But then you get into the playoffs, shit show. 100% like Detroit ain't fucking
They
ready.
struggled with Houston, man. We gave them a run for their money.
And the motherfuckers ain't ready. You know what I mean? 100%, bro. And now you lose your OC and your DC like Philly did when Philly went 12-0, and then they lose their last 6. Like Detroit ain't finna be shit this year. They might win some games in the regular season, but you know what I mean? When it comes to them two losing them coordinators, that shit gonna hurt this year for them dudes, bro. On top of all them fucking injuries, you know what I mean? And you can't predict injuries, so it ain't no telling what they finna be. But to me, I don't think Detroit gonna be at the cream of the crop of the NFC this year.
I hope you're right about that.
The cream
Bear down,
rises to the top.
bear down.
It'll be interesting to see though how Golden works out with Green Bay there. Like I said, they did what they hadn't done in a long time. So,
My thing with the Golden thing is that right? Bro ran the 4.3 something, whatever it was, right? One of the top speeds at the goal line, right? So when you invest in 70-something million in Banks and Josh Jacobs touched the ball at least 25 times per game, he's gonna be that fucking play action threat that they need, like in Watson, 100%. Y'all been talking about he is the new Watson. Fuck what, whatever, you know what I mean? That's what they need him for, because Josh Jacobs ain't going nowhere this year. They paid him. You paid Banks. Come on now, 100%.
Gang.
Hey, on a side note, I have to ask, what did y'all think about some of these kids' suits, man? Some of them were hard to look at.
Yeah, they were pretty.
Golden was pretty flashy.
I'm all about a bad suit.
I'm all about the
There was a lot
bedazzled
of 'em.
Crocs that Jonty was wearing.
Whoever had that all white coat on with the black shirt, that motherfucker was clean as fuck, bro. I think I told Seven that. I said, "Ooh,
I want to
that
see
coat,
more
bro."
like a suit, but then there's like a cape over it. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Campbell's
I hate to spoil my wedding plans, because I haven't proposed to my wife yet. But when we get married, because I want to get married on the beach, I'm coming with shorts as a short tuxedo on my mama with no shoes on, straight in the sand with just straight feet in the sand on my mama.
The funk.
That's my dream, bro. On my mama. That's how I
tuxedo
want to get my wifey.
The shorts tuxedo is dope.
That's how I want to come, big bro. No lie.
I was thinking about I was like, I need some tuxedo shorts. I was just playing around with that idea the other day.
I'm telling you, big bro, that shit flyer than a motherfucker to me.
Like I'll be taking a Zoom deposition. I'll be taking a Zoom deposition. I'll be all business on top, but then I have like some slacks. Bless
you. See, here's my thing. I want to go full Coming to America. Dead animal on me. Like King Joffrey Joe. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
he had the lion on him. The lion on his head.
Boom, on the breast piece.
Oh, my mama. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? On the back of a goddamn elephant. Let's fucking go. You only get married once. My girl's like, hey, listen, I even looked into it in the Bay. It's gonna only hit me about $5,000 for about 15 minutes of that elephant.
For the elephant?
We're gonna come right on the
hit the elephant drop.
Come on, we got it all.
It's a bull, but it's close enough.
Like, you could have not said nothing, and it would have went.
Oh, my mama got away with it.
I heard you when JD said elephant drop. Like, it sure was. I was like, what's an elephant?
The bird goes.
We're not playing.
Hey, Eddie Murphy said, hop like a rabbit, bark like a dog.
A big dog.
That shit is fucking hilarious. Shout out to America.
Case in point, right?
Your Highness, the royal penis is clean.
He told Pops though. He said, "Listen, I gotta find me like a real one. I gotta go on. I gotta go on a mission. You know what I mean?" He's like, "Oh yeah. Fuck all the bitches mission. Mm-hmm. Soil royal oats." You know what I mean?
Arsenio was a fool in that movie.
Mm-hmm. He was all about it, huh? He was from a long line of assistant pimps.
Arsenio came. Eddie came back to the apartment. Arsenio had hot tubs, all types of shit in the apartment. And Eddie was like,
"Bitches, he was the prince."
Come on now. Oh, my mommy was telling the bride he was the prince.
Hey, girl was hella mad. I was like, what? Why does she always get the good ones?
Facts.
You said you were the prince of Zamunda?
Oh, my
One of the
mama.
greatest movies of all time, man.
I punish
I went
you.
to fucking America.
You go to the W and
I remember
bathe
that.
him
I remember when I was leaving England. That was the movie I was watching. Coming to America.
That's that shit.
How
You was literally coming to America.
And I remember my mom told me the most.
Hey, man, I got that flash
the song
shit, man.
I played the most on
Man,
my
I got
cassette
these
record at the
toothbrushes,
time
B.
was "One More Night" by Phil Collins.
Hey, that was my shit. I swear to God, I've been paying for Netflix. How long Netflix been out? Like digitally. 15 years?
I would say like since 1997-ish. That's back when you could do the put it in the mail.
Right?
They would send it to you in the mail and shit. Yeah, I used to rent video games in the late 90s and movies like DVDs or whatever.
Facts. I used to
From
rent
Netflix via the mail.
Yeah, I didn't do it through the mail. I just went to the 7-Eleven and got it out the box. But I fucked with their video games.
Oh, well, they did. Yeah, they did those Redbox shits
back
later on.
in the day.
But it's specifically Netflix.
Oh, the red box. That ain't the. I forgot about the red box.
Yeah, right from the 7-Eleven.
Oh, that was
Bogey.
red box. You's a cold dude, bro. Oh my mouth.
Hey, Bogey, I got to ask you real quick. What's the last four digits of your phone number?
It's probably like 20.
Boom. I hit that on the nail. 1997 is when Netflix started.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hey, Bogey, but real quick, what's the last four digits of your phone number, real quick, so I can send you something?
I just kind of don't want to say that out on the stream.
All right.
I have a long history of being a D-boy.
Okay, no, give me a second. I can look in text messages. I can look in text messages. I got it.
So he can do a search on his phone. I got it.
I was like, should I just give you the last four of my social?
I'm sure. All right,
I'm a little extreme. So did you still need my social though?
Shit. Okay. No, I was trying to send you. I was trying to send you some stuff for the intro.
Hey, Lee can put all three of y'all in the group chat. Because Lee, you got both of their numbers, right?
I got Crook's line. I got the direct connect.
Yeah.
Oh, can I Zell you then?
Oh, is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Is this for the 32 man?
No. This is for my intro.
Oh, the intro. Okay, awesome. So you figured out which one you like. I love it. Yeah, you can Zell me. It's my phone number. And I don't mind saying this one on air. It's at Bogey BOGIE _give_me_money. It's been my Venmo since I created one. I don't know, back in 2012 or whatever. So way even before the Give Me Money Network, because that was my original podcast. But anyone who knows me, I should just tell everything to give me money. Even my mom. Hey, was it JD? Maybe even Peacock. Y'all's never. There's been times where my mom's randomly like slide through, and I was like, "Hey, mom, come here. Mom, tell them to give me money where it comes from."
Come on now.
She would always say, because we're Filipinos, so we would go on long road trips to casinos. You know what I mean? Whether it was Tahoe or Vegas or Reno or wherever the fuck, right? But
you want to hear something crazy?
But in this particular time, we would always go to Vegas, and that's like a 7-8 hour trip. And then I used to, as a kid, I'd trip of the magnitude of that fucking moon over that desert. And then I'd say, oh shit, that moon's just following us, because I have no concept of like depth perception at the time.
Yeah.
And my mom would always say, hey, Jay, say moon, give me money. I was like, hey, moon, give me money. And then she would give me money too. I'm like, oh shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, what shit? What? But it's because the moon is good luck. And if you ask it for money, apparently.
Okay.
At least in our superstition. Yeah, and I've just for years seen my my mom ball out in the casinos, man. Listen,
All right,
I have
Bogey.
more money, not even gambling, going to casinos with my mom. Dude.
Let me know if you get
shout
a
out to my
notification,
mom.
Bogey.
She always be in Sky River. She was come through. Hey, here's $100. I won off the show, mom. I haven't even walked in that motherfucker one time yet. I live right by it.
Hey, Bo. Hey, Crook said check your phone.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you're saying I don't see anything, then we got an issue. I got to call my bank.
No. No, we're good. Yeah, you talking about for the notification of the Venmo
Yeah.
thing?
Or I did Zelle.
Zelle. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go take the text. Yep, there he is right there, right when I said it. Boom.
Boom. Pay that man his money.
Yeah. Crooked commish.
So I'll get with you later
yeah,
for sure. To
so
kinda...
now we'll get on the phone call after I'll thoroughly listen to the beat, and you just tell me what you want for me to put in the lyrics, like key things.
Oh, are you doing an intro for Crooked Commish?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna do a whole song. I could do I could do a whole song version, and then I can also have it chopped down to like an intro version. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll give you your money's worth. I have the best. I work with the best.
That's what's up, man. Homie hookup. I love it.
Yeah, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send that bread right to my guy anyway. Because here's the thing, it's a total investment plan. It goes right back into our business anyway. And it goes into key individuals. So in this case, my producer, boom, here, some extra bread for you. And then I write the joint. Then I say, hey, take that off, dude. That's my man's now. Then I write the joint. We'll press it up. Bang! Because my part's easy. My part's fun.
Can't wait, homie. Like I said, I think I'm not sure what your schedule's like, but we can get together, text wise and shit like that.
I'm actually scheduled in there. I'm scheduled in there the first 2 weekends of May, right? Okay. And then I'm definitely getting down there earlier if I can, but I don't know if I'm getting in the studio. I'm getting down there for work. So because I'm 2 hours out of the Bay these days. Okay. And your thing though, I can start working on it immediately. Like I'm gonna start writing to it. I gotta get on the phone call with you.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, we'll hash it out and text and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. Just keep feeding me like ideas and stuff that you want incorporated. Because that makes it super easy for me, to be honest with you. Okay. That's why I'm like other people. I've done a handful of intros for people, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll just charge them $300 because then I can pay the producer, and I can pay for the time for the engineer, and it just keeps feeding people that's incorporated. Then I just boom $100 for me for the fucking writing. But like, it's super easy for me. And that's not even arrogant. It's just because it's fun.
Well, you have
fun come easy, natural.
When you're talented and shit like that. No, I mean I heard, like I said, a lot of your shit or some of your shit too. And like it's all good, and your voice flows with it and shit like that. So it reminds me of like definitely a DMX type of vibe.
I appreciate that. What? All my dogs.
Start barking on me now.
Go ahead and reload that thing for the memory of DMX.
Yo, I actually ran into that fool over here when over here in Phoenix because he lived over here and shit like that.
Yeah, bro. And he would walk around with the 2 guns on him. Exposed.
What do you call it? We were at like a Dave and Buster's and stuff, and we were just shooting pool, and then all of a sudden he came in with his kids. He had 2 little kids with him, and a girl and a few other guys and stuff like that. And you could kind of tell it was him or because of just his voice when just the way he talks and shit like that.
And he kind of jitters.
Yeah, no,
like he kind of like jukes around.
Yeah, so after just kind of looking, it's like, man, he sounds like DMX. Kind of looked like DMX, and then we ran into him in the bathroom and shit like that. I was like, oh fuck, that's actually DMX. So he was cool people.
I ran into him in the bathroom when he was hitting the toot and the goot. He was in there.
We were on the way out. Me and my cousin were on the way out. He was on the way in. So that's where we kind of like.
For all my dogs.
Yeah.
Hey, DMX was the shit. Yeah. I'll say he is the shit.
Yeah. R.I.P.
Yeah, he got
DMX.
real
R.I.P.
Yeah, what was it? He DMX and Corrupt from the Dog Pound. They had some shit back in. Okay, you're from Chicago. You ever fuck with Twister?
I've
Or
heard
like
Twister,
Do or Die
but
and shit like that.
I'm not actually from Chicago. I'm actually born and raised in Arizona. My
Oh,
dad.
word. Okay, I was just
So my
naturally
dad's from
assuming.
Chicago. So that's how I kind of got into this shit. You know.
And you know
Like,
what's crazy? Tell people from Chicago to step their game up. You got Brace from Arizona. He's like, listen, I got the Chicago clubhouse, motherfuckers. What?
The main dudes that have the show though, that run the show, they're in Chicago. They're located there and shit. Like I said,
Word.
I was just a fan, like watching them and shit like that. And then they just brought me on. They're like, hey, you know,
Oh,
why
that's
don't you join?
badass.
Yeah. So and
Yeah.
then I found a way to work my
one of
way
the
onto the
first-
team, and I started producing for them and shit like that. And I just started figuring it out. Not that I knew how to do it, but I just watched YouTube shit and just was like, you know, I'm gonna figure this shit out and contribute some way somehow. So that's just
pretty
how it
cool.
got to be.
So would your show? Yeah, because you're right. I actually I get notifications all the time because you guys do got other shows over there. Yeah, I didn't realize that at first too. When I didn't know which one you was, I was like, which one is he? You know what I mean? When I clicked on it, because the first thing I clicked on, I think you weren't on that show initially. I was like, who is he? Then I said, oh, that's the crook. Like,
Yeah,
you know, it's kind of a trip when you match the name or the username with the face and shit. And y'all fuck me up because y'all do good work over there. I was like, oh shit, he has a whole channel. He's killing shit too. I'm like, yeah, shout out to the Mount. How'd you meet the Mount? So he's out in Arizona too?
Yeah, so the Mouth's my boy. So when I moved up to Phoenix, I met the Mouth because I used to run poker games at the bars here. The bars there have free poker games and shit.
Nice.
So I would be the tournament director and run that shit, and he would be one of the dudes. There's a group of us one of the guys that would come in on a nightly basis to play poker and whatnot. So just from that of hanging out on a nightly basis, playing poker, you know, doing that shit, you know, it just from
Poker's
there,
a great
that's
way
how
of
we
meeting
met
people.
and
I ain't
started
gonna
hanging
lie,
out.
because it's as good as fighting someone. Like in the Matrix rules, you know, like you don't never really know someone until you fight them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Poker's the same way. Like, you know, you're gonna go to war, and you know you get to see you know because poker you get to see what their bullshit is too. You know what I mean? You get to see how they wear their bullshit, or
No, for
you know,
sure.
or how they hide their bullshit. Good, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I love
no,
poker.
for
I miss it.
1000%. You get a little bit of their personality. You get to see a little bit of it. How much
A
of a
little bit of
bullshitter they are.
bravado. You know what I mean? Like I always said, when I quit poker, because poker was a big part of my life for a long time, and when I quit playing poker, fantasy football kind of filled that void, because fantasy football to me was a mixture of poker and wrestling, pro wrestling,
Gotcha.
and I guess that too. Those two. It's a mixture of wrestling and and poker, because you know what I mean. You got the bravado where you can talk shit. You know what I mean when you're winning in fantasy football, and then you got the goddamn, you know, the kind of manipulation tactics of poker. You know what I mean? When you're in fantasy leagues, you know what I mean? Everybody's a slick talking con man. You know what I mean? Like we're all used car
Trying to pull off
salesmen.
trades and shit.
Exactly. You know what I mean? I fucking love it. I get the best of both worlds. It's just like, you know, in poker when you're trying to egg someone on to call you. You might be limping on flat calling, and then you have them the whole way, and then one day you just, I mean, you know, you get to the turn and you go over the top on them, and they're like, "Damn, this motherfucker had me the whole time." You know what I mean? Because you just kind of, you know, what I
Or
mean?
you get them to fold when you're bullshitting them to get them
I
to
feel
fold.
like fantasy filled that void, and the type of rush I used to get from like they used to call me the flush hunter. Like I would listen.
Right. If
I can
you
have a
had
2-7.
My boy said the flesh hunter.
I was the flesh hunter, bro. If don't let me be suited. I'm suited. I'm gonna pay up to see that flop. Don't
That's
let me flip the flush draw. I'm a represent it hard.
No, I know. Bogey's the type of guy that will, you can't bet him off of a draw, especially
Fuck
if it's the
no.
nut
And I'm gonna
flush
make
draw.
it expensive for you if you're made, especially on positioning on the table. If I am before you in the rotation, I'm gonna make you pay. I'm like, fuck, I'm trying to scare you. And then if you keep flat calling me, I'm even more scared. I'm like, fuck. Did I bait myself into it? You know what I mean? Yes, because I'm the flush hunter. And my man Diamond Joe would tell you, I done killed him on 7 rivers. I chased it all the way down. All the way.
You make them pay for it. It can be expensive.
Yeah, epic nights.
But
Hey, Emil said, y'all still live? What's up, everyone? What's up, Emil?
What's up, Emil? Emil just got off work or some shit. I was like, hey.
What y'all boys still doing live?
I think Emil is he's East Coast Canada, right?
Shit, I don't even know.
He says good afternoon when we're on top of the morning.
Oh, right. Facts.
Yeah, he East Coast Canada, man. You East Coast, I'm for East Coast.
Come on now.
How high?
Yeah, Brad, that's tight. Mouth is a good dude. He hella reminds me of all my Mexican homies from San Jose, bro.
Shout out to the mouth of the bay.
Like, not to say that he's not unique. That's not what I mean. I'm just saying, like, it gives me a warmth. Pause. yeah, that's home. Because I've never encountered, just like I'm sure when he encounters me, like, oh yeah, it reminds me of motherfuckers from my hometown. You know what I mean? Just
Come
to
on
see
now.
it, you know what I mean? It's cool to see it in this space. You know what I mean? Like, we out here, San Jose, motherfuckers. Why?
In the building, man.
The Sharks.
Oh, wait.
The 408, me. Yeah, but you know. And then I miss home. I miss home terribly. Only because when I'm at home, I got everything. I can snap my fingers, bro. You only get like that being tapped in a whole lifetime. You know what I mean? So it's kind of crazy. Like, all right, I'm out the way now. I'm like, yo, what's going down out there? I'm like, oh, I feel like they forgot about me. I need to do something. I need to
reestablish myself.
Yeah, right. No, you know what is cool? Shout out to my man Prime. Prime's the producer / I don't even just want to call him producer. He's the guy. But Prime, as soon as I moved out here, he's like, bro, you need to just go fuck with all the artists out there, bro. And me, I don't just fuck with anybody. I wait till it happens because of the universe. And then it was JD's little brother. I was like, oh shit, this motherfucker be gassing for real. Yeah, I got to do music with Brad.
Come on now.
Yeah, and we got one joint officially so far, but you know, we got all kind of shit in the work right now. I'm like, I need to get in there. So that's why, like, yeah, I'm gonna get to your shit sooner than later, Kirk, because I'm gonna be in the studio like crazy this month of May. I usually drop every year. You can go and look at the history of me. I usually drop every year 420, just because I'm just like an immature kid at heart. Yeah, let's drop something where everyone's getting high. You know what I mean? This is the first year I didn't drop something, but I have this fucking project in the tuck, and it's fucking tight. Like this is the first time I'm like, okay, I got something where I'm like, I don't just want to just put it out and have it out. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, I got a joint.
Nice. Can't wait to hear that shit.
I'll send you it right now.
Crooked, you haven't heard any of Bogey's
iPhone.
music? It's some good stuff.
No, I have heard.
Yeah,
Well,
I've checked it out.
One of the
Definitely
ones on
checked
our
it out.
intro that we have on there, the Bogeyisms.
Mm-hmm.
Bogeyism track, that shit goes crazy. That's our little countdown joint. And people would hit me, yo, that shit's, where's that at? I'm like, oh, it's coming. And it's dope when people ask for something because they go, okay, cool. That's one of them ones. You know what I mean?
Hey guys, so I gotta jump off. I gotta go pick up my son now from school and stuff.
For
But
sure,
No
bro.
problem.
Hell
it was
yeah,
good
big
chopping it
bro.
up with you guys. I'll try to jump on again later on tonight when you when you guys
Yeah,
come
off
back on, or
top.
if you guys back on. So
Off
Hell
top,
yeah.
like I
it
said.
should be that same link. If not, I'll send it over for surely.
Okay. And like I said, I'll let you know. We'll hook up later, Bogey, like I said, for sure, and hash out the details and whatnot and
Yeah,
stuff. So.
yeah. I mean, mind you, I'm a real big nerd about this shit, and don't be afraid to be a nerd with me. So, like, if you have bullet points or notes or something, just start drawing it and send it to me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, we'll
all
nerd it
that
out.
shit
You
is
got
dope.
glasses, I got glasses. We two fellow nerds. Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, nerds, give me money.
All right, man. Peace safe out there, man.
Yeah,
Peace.
be good, man.
For sure.
All right, big bro.
Chicago Clubhouse.
Yeah, he's a good shit, man.
Yeah, man, that's a good dude. The universe, man.
Come on now.
He been rocking with us for a sec too before we knew that he got a channel and all this shit. You know what I mean? Which is pretty dope too, because that shit like that always comes off to me as super genuine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When like he's like, hey, Larry, look, y'all, you know, I look at my channel, I'm popping. Like, dude was just like, just rocking, bro. Like, same thing with me. If I enjoy a piece of content, I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna keep peeping game. And then next thing you know, motherfuckers is collaborating on some organic shit. You know what I mean?
Come on now.
Now I'm about to rock an intro for Brian. I'm excited because
That's pretty cool, man.
yeah, because this is part of what I do, bro.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Like I just about to dust off. And he liked it. He liked the DMX raspy vibe with the Bogart.
And hey, that ain't nothing but that boulder getting pushed up further and further, bro, day by day, bro. That's exactly what it is. 100%, man. Oh my.
It's called Bogey going viral.
100%. Not only do he fuck with your artistry, but he fuck with your opinion too. You know what I mean? And like you said, that universe, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Come
man,
on
the
now. Now we
universe
all
gonna bring
rock.
us
That
all
shit
together.
federal, bro. Oh my mama.
I think it's the people that failed to realize that shit. That's what.
And he on the West Coast too, though. That's another thing. He by the way of Chicago, Illinois, but on the West Coast. You know what I mean?
Hey, he even just told us too. He actually from Arizona through and through. He just a Chicago Bears fan.
Well, all his like the grandparents and the parents, I think.
Oh yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
He did say that. He did say that
On everything, facts.
on this show.
On my mama, no facts. 100%.
Yeah, but that's dope though, cause he from the Rona. You feel me?
On my mama, West
Hey,
Coast.
Shout out to the Z, bro.
Come on now. That's West Coast, man. On my mama, Arizona is the West.
Arizona make it noise.
Yep.
I know some money having motherfucking money getting flipping ass motherfuckers out there, bro. They flipping and dipping out in Arizona, bro.
Come on now.
Shout out to my guys. I've been through Scottsdale. I've been through fucking Phoenix, Maricopa, Tucson. I think that's all I can remember. But yeah, man, we just in that thing, man. Arizona is tight, man.
Yeah, hey, Arizona's so tight. We had 2 drafts there.
Right?
Oh my mama.
And you know what's dope when you're on the freeway and you get on that little roundabout woo-wop, but then you see on the thing and it's like different, like it'll be like a giant turtle or like a fish or like, you know what I'm talking about? It'd be like some giant hieroglyphs on the concrete. You know what I'm talking about?
Shit, I can't picture it right now.
I'm gonna ask Crick later because that shit was always tight to me. And I used to be in Maricopa a lot. Maricopa was like new shit, bruh. Cause you know what I'm saying, it used to be all fucking like cows and shit, bruh, and ranches. You feel me? Like John Wayne for real. No, I'm talking for real, like the Wayne Ranch. You know what I'm talking about? John Wayne, that motherfucker, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had his own shit, bruh. All right, look at this. How many hours did we wait?
We've been going for 437.
437? No, hours away from the draft, day 2.
Oh,
2.5.
2.5? Let's go.
I'm looking at the clock right now. I got ESPN right now.
yeah.
2:26. 2 hours and 26
26 minutes, yeah.
Okay, so maybe we'll cut it in about 20 minutes or so. Come back with a vengeance. I'm down to come back in like an hour or two if y'all.
I'm ready whenever you want to come back. As long as I
Well,
eat dinner, I'll be all
Peacock,
set.
that
I
way.
just need to get home from work in like 2 hours from now, so I'll be available in about 2 hours.
Yeah,
Okay,
same here. I'm good.
perfect. See, I was just about to say
That's perfect timing.
because then that Peacock will be on the boom. And
Yeah, I'll be on my way. Like nothing's going on, man. I wish I would just say like, hey, go home. There's nothing to fucking do right now.
Like, no, man,
But anyway, I leave work and it takes me like 30 minutes to get home, and then after that I'll be straight. But I gotta remember to take my camera with me this time.
Yeah, right.
Yes. And because hey, this is the pick. You guys got the second pick. Let's go.
Yeah, second and another pick a little bit later on. So two picks in just the second round. I think they're doing the third round as well. So that means there's going to be 5 picks today. I got enough greens at home to get me through. Oh shit!
Yeah, we're gonna be lit. We get 2 full rounds today, bro. We lit, bro. Oh my mama. And then that's probably gonna be another 3-4 hour stream. Oh my mama. We lit in this bitch lit. Like I said, Mr. Irrelevant, man.
We're hitting the numbers.
Fucking go. Yeah, and what other guests? So we might have another special guest appearance by Papa Guru. We're gonna have the Crook back in the building. Who else? We should see the Catman. Catman might pop in. I'm pretty sure the Catman will pop in because it's his Friday, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh no, he still works Fridays. He's off Saturdays and Sundays now. And we're talking graveyard shit. So yeah, he'll still pop in though. I'm sure. They got
a pick too. They got an early second round pick.
Yeah. Gemmo said he was even yesterday when he popped in, but he said he couldn't pop back out because he ended up having to work extendo at work. Yeah, you know what? You never know, man. We might even have Jean-Claude Van Damme popping for
the cool thing is right when motherfuckers get the alert, you know what I mean? Everybody that got the bell button, you know what I mean, 100%, but they gonna be like, send the invite.
All right, the hottest names for Shador being taken are the Raiders and the Steelers in round 2.
The Steelers are gonna have
Raiders and the Steelers. The Browns are not even mentioned.
It's funny how that rumor has the Steelers in it, and they do not have a second round pick. That means, you know what I mean? So if you read into that rumor,
they won a second round pick for George Pickens. They're trying to get a
yeah,
second round pick.
I was just about to say that. If you read into that rumor a little bit, that means they got to trade back in, obviously. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Jorge Pickens. So, okay, if you're going to jump in front of the Raiders potentially, so who's right there? Is it the Browns then? Who's at the 35? Actually, where is the Raiders? 37?
We can put a mock up right now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Because then
shout out to Sam.
That would entail the Steelers need to jump up, and not only do they need to jump up, they got to go up here this high. You got to get in front of the Raiders. Who needs a receiver?
Wasn't Eli Manning from Old Mississippi too?
Yep.
So is Jackson Dart. Oh shit.
Yep. And Charlie Weiss's son is the OC.
Oh shit! It just I love correlations when they pan out like that.
So you got OG Charlie Weiss and Brian Dabo go back 20 years.
That's pretty fucking dope.
So you got
like that, bro. How come
the Raiders pick 37, so they pick 4th in the second. 1, 2, 3. They pick 5th in the second.
Who's right before them?
Pick before who?
The Raiders, right there.
The Raiders pick before who?
No, who picks right before the Raiders right there?
The Browns.
Okay. So in division, right? Would we see this happen?
Pickens to
Because
the
if
Browns
you
so
want,
they can go ahead and get
you might need to
Shador.
jump in front, even if it's for Shador, right? Like we're saying, right? You have to jump in front of. I mean, because even the Browns could be interested in Shador, right? Or at least be like fronting like they are. So man, like it's gonna cost, right? You can set Pickens plus a third plus a future first, maybe not a future first, maybe a future second, third, even all of it. How would he, right? How are we gonna get him in there? Otherwise, that rumor, yeah, I don't know what the Steelers are gonna do then. They're gonna have to get Aaron Rodgers. Or they're gonna have to wait for
Aaron,
one
we
first,
need you.
right? Or maybe there's a third round QB. I guess. Okay. They had a chance to get Shador. That's what's crazy. If they, you know what I mean? It goes to show.
Albert said he's just seen the mock where it says that Shador goes 90 to the 97th pick.
So that's the third round, right?
That's at the end of the third. That's getting into the fourth.
Who got 97? Is that the Steelers? That shit would be murder. I'd be like, yes, Mike Tomlin's a G.
Fucking you
He's
got
like,
your
listen,
quarterback all the way to the third.
franchise. I'm gonna have to humble you from the gate.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we lit, man.
You ain't lying.
Come on now.
I'm about to eat some mushroom chocolates for this fucking draft.
Come here.
We're going in.
You said you're finna get you some chocolates, huh?
Yeah, I didn't, because I thought I was gonna polish off this last little bar I had last night, but then like them IPAs was hitting hard, so I really only ate like two of the little. I brought like 8 squares, like of these little chocolate little connected. I only ate 2 of them when I was there.
Oh my
And
mom.
the IPAs was kicking my ass.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I woke up with a little baby like little headache like type. I ain't gonna say a hangover, but it was a little something there for a second. Once I had my coffee, I was all right. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I definitely followed mad protocol. I came home and grubbed hella heavy, drank hella water. So all this morning I felt all right. But
Yeah, I fucked my
I put some tree in the air. That's my coffee. I put some tree in the air this morning and I felt gravy, but I was like, all right, let's go and do the show.
my second half of my sandwich, I fucked that motherfucker up on stream. I was scratching that motherfucker.
What was yours? You did like a chicken woo wop?
No, I did the Supreme, so it was chicken, pastrami, and something else, and then with the jalapenos, mayonnaise, tomatoes. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yeah, so it was 3 meats balls.
What are those peppers they got over there? They got like a sweet and a spicy.
Shit, I don't even want to get the lion, bro. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't even fuck with them.
Nah, now I had that on my shit.
Oh, you do have the peppers on there because whatever
hell yeah, that's part of the works. So remember when they said, "Do you want the works?" The works means everything.
Pickles, peppers. Yeah, because whatever those peppers were, fire. Like I want to know so I can tell.
You guys want to hear something crazy? Stephen Jones says Cowboys don't feel need to take running back or wide receiver.
Oh my God, Javonte.
What happened?
The Cowboys don't feel there's a need to take a running back or a wide receiver in this draft.
But Lee, let me remind you too, though. A month ago, when they signed Javonte and Miles Sanders, they said they still want to draft a running back. Right? You remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they lie a lot. But right now, this kind of seems serious, and I'm gonna be really fucking upset because I curved Javonte so many times when I could have had him early in these startups. You know, we launched a bunch of startups. We're gonna launch another one too.
We got the dynasty startups. We got the 32-man league. That's still available. Man,
Yeah, we got
Tap
King
in if
D.
you want to jump
King
in
D
any
said at
league.
32. King D said his little man, his son, is gonna be in it too.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Prince D. You feel me?
Come on now.
So this thing is filling up. This thing's filling up fast. You know what I mean? I'm actually keeping it real. It's real exclusive actually, because you know what I'm saying. As much there's so many of us that 32 becomes like, all right, right? It's like the real savages want in this, and when I'm like, you win. You know what I mean?
Come on now.
It's real exclusive. I like it.
All right. Jordan
World
Schultz said
War
17 minutes
32.
ago. Several teams picking in the high 30s and 40s are calling the Browns for 33, the Texans at 34, the Titans at 35 are about potential trades to try and come up. Wide receivers / eds are viewed as having tangible drop-offs at a wide range of evaluations. Would expect both positions targeted early in the second.
I'm so confused.
I'll send it the thread then. I don't
What
like
team
both.
was that, bro?
Huh?
No,
What
it's
team
just
was you
because
talking about?
No, there's 3
I'm
teams.
like, damn, I'm just trying to get something from that, right? I'm like, hey, they're so good at wording it. You know what I mean?
It's in the thread right now.
Where I'm like, that confuses the fuck out of me. I don't know what they're trying to do. That shit is crazy.
So all it says is teams calling up for the Browns pick, the Texans pick, and the Texans pick from 33 to 35.
What?
What?
Yeah, this is gonna be really fucking fun. This is where all the fantasy goodness is about to come from, bro.
Them is facts.
You know what I mean? Like today, all that fantasy goodness is coming through. Pause.
Them is facts, bro. I highly agree.
Where do you see Hampton going in drafts?
In a rookie draft?
What kind of draft?
In a rookie draft, like say I told JD
Back of the first.
He's a top 5 pick, bro.
In
So
fact,
I have a
I was gonna say
1-7. I'm thinking about using.
Hey, you know what? You're right. As it stands right now, he is a top 5 pick.
In
'Cause
rookie
there's no one
dynasty
drafted.
drafts, he's the top 5 pick, bro.
If I can get him at the 1-7, I'd love that.
The guy in front of
Okay,
him
might
only
not
has a
be.
1-year deal.
Mm-hmm.
And he might be a glorified backup too. Like Najee can end up being the backup by week 1. You know what I mean?
Bro, they use a first-round pick on him. They're not gonna let him sit. He's not gonna be punt returns.
He's going to be playing by the mid. By
that motherfucker gonna be playing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I got Najee for you, bro.
Stop.
He's about to kill it, bro. 50-50. What you got over there, Lee? What leagues do I got Najee in? What leagues is that? Let me know, man. Let's make a deal.
What's that? I don't have any Najee shares.
No. I'm talking about I need to get you some Najee shares.
I don't like shared backfields.
He needs to be at home with his home. Let's get Najee with a Chargers fan.
Let's see. Do I have any Najee shares?
No, I got Najee shares.
Oh, I know
Let
you.
me get you
I know
the
you
Najee
do.
shares.
I know that.
Let me
Actually,
just
I have
go
one
ahead.
share of Najee. That's about it.
No. I'm just saying. You know what? We'll revisit this. We'll circle back around. We gotta get you some Najees, bro. You gotta get a piece of that Chargers. I'm just saying, bro. Oh, in the Gen Wealth, what pick do you got, Lee?
Hmm?
Yeah, in the Gen Wealth.
In the Gen Wealth.
Yeah.
In the Gen Wealth. Let me go take a look.
Click on it and just click on the board. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Gen Wealth. So it's Gen Wealth Dynasty. Oh, it says set a time up for that one too.
Did you? Oh, we still have to?
We still have to, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do it.
When do you want it set for?
They want to rock that bitch. I guess to make it Sunday. What? Make it Sunday noon, your time.
Okay, 12.
This Sunday.
You want to talk on the mic, girl? I know that. Say hi, Noah.
12 noon. It's set for.
You did say hi.
Say hi, Noah.
And he said, "Say hi," and the dog spoke.
No, that was me barking. I'm trying to get her to bark.
Oh shit, my bad. I was rolling a joint. I was like, "That's fucking."
Hey, I was trying to get her to bark. She cooling right now.
In the
God
Gen
damn it,
Wealth,
that
I have
was
the
fucking-
1-6.
Fucking amazing.
Bogey, I have the 1-6. Bogey, I
was like, damn, I'm gonna train that dog to the motherfucker.
have the
Hey.
1-6, Bogey.
I guarantee. Oh, you have the 1-6. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Who? Sweetness got the 101. Then Spencer.
Nah, I got the 102.
In the
You
Gen
got
Wealth,
the
it goes
102.
Sweetness, it goes
Ooh.
Guccini, then it goes Candlestick, then Spencer, then Tino, and then
If you
myself.
want CJ Stroud, you can come get CJ Stroud. If you want Matthew Stafford, you can come get Stafford. I got quarterbacks available.
I got Joe Burrow and I got JJ McCarthy.
Oh, you need a quarterback. Come
And I
talk.
also have Mac Jones, Ryan Tannehill, and Daniel Jones.
Yeah, you need a quarterback, Lee.
I got Danny Dimes.
Sweetness is gonna go running.
You
back.
need a quarterback, Lee.
Hey,
Come
Lee.
stop. You don't want CJ Stroud?
What? Oh, we can talk.
Send something.
What are you looking for?
Draft capital.
You're looking for draft style.
He wants that 106 plus.
And I got the Christian Kirk stack for you if you want CJ Stroud.
Yeah. Ooh,
I got Stafford. I got Stafford for anybody that got
I don't
Devontae
need to
Adams
know.
or
I don't need to know.
Lee,
my
let me know,
man.
Lee.
I don't need to know a man my age.
whoever got Puka or
He's
Devontae
trying to
Adams,
use
come
CJ
get Stafford.
right now, Lee. Oh, Lee, do you recognize it?
What?
He's trying to give you CJ Stroud right now, B.
Yeah.
He don't want it. He don't want to pull the trigger.
You better make a
He
deal,
want to take Shador.
Oh no.
Who?
You.
Oh hell! I wouldn't touch that piece of shit.
Oh,
Well, you better come get a quarterback.
You.
You better. What you want, Jackson Dart then?
Huh?
Oh.
You're running with JJ and fucking who else you say, Mac Jones?
I got Danny Dimes.
What?
I got Danny Dimes, Mac Jones. I
What?
also have JJ, and I also have Joe Burrow.
Yeah, you need a quarterback. You better come get one. I got a starting quarterback for you.
Oh, you got JJ. What if JJ doesn't start, buddy?
We'll be in touch in the Gen Will.
He's trying to give you Stroud, bro.
I don't like a player that I'm with just beat my fucking team last year either.
I ain't mad at you.
He hates him. And I love Lee's
I have a
logic.
lot of love for Peacock, but not the Texans.
And Lee's logic is the best. He's like, you know what? I like Stroud, but he beat me in the playoffs. Fuck him. Don't ever come at me with this Stroud offer. Let's fucking go. I love that logic. I'm not far off from that logic. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I swear to God, I want payback against Peacock's team this year, badly. I ain't gonna lie to you. Huh?
You know how they say, "Ask and you shall receive." I don't know, man. You have to be careful about that one, man.
Well, I don't know. Is it
You know what's crazy is Justin Herbert is so difficult to gauge, man. This guy's all over the place, bro. He's really
get the
good.
boy some weapons that would sure the fuck
He's
help.
really fucking good.
Oh shit, we had the Texans at home this year. Nice.
Hey, Jim Harbaugh is a fool with it, bruh.
We
I
have
fuck with Jim
this year.
Harbaugh,
We have
bro.
the Colts and the Texans and the Steelers, and we also have the Commanders, Eagles, and Vikings at home.
Oh, you got the Eagles, huh, Brown?
And we got Jaden Daniels. So basically, I have Renegade, I have I have Dennis Holmes,
He
and I
want
have
all the
Minnesota
smoke.
Denny, and I have Peacock on my schedule.
He's a smoke one motherfucker. I fuck with you, Lee. That's what
And I
I'm
have
talking.
Derek. So I have about how many Jen Wealth family members? 1, 2, 3,
All
4,
of them.
5.
All of them.
And I got the Colts too. Each. So,
Oh, you got a tough schedule this year, big bro.
Yeah, no. It's not an easy schedule like last year, no. Hey, long as we split with the Queefs, I'm all set. But then
That's
again, Denver's got
That's some big dreams right there, Lee.
Huh? I know you're
You gotta
getting
dream big. Why'd you make me laugh? I was on big dreams right there, me. Yeah, dream big.
Well, they've stopped your 49ers 2 times. That kind of
Hey,
sucks.
you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? I'm really ambitious. Look at how ambitious
I like to think big.
I dream so big that my team loses in overtime to the team that they consider the GOAT. Yeah.
Fuck
That's what we
Mahomes.
do.
Fuck those little pussies.
Pay that motherfucker, Brock. The Brock.
Now.
Excuse me. We go toe to toe with goats, bro. Fuck, we're eating goat, bro. Goat stew. There it is. Goat stew in a motherfucker, bro.
Goat stewy.
Okay, here it is 2 minutes ago. The Raiders are viewed as the closest and most realistic landing spot for Shador Sanders.
Come on, come on.
Seattle, Arizona, or Dallas are also
you already know, man.
now. Seattle, Arizona,
said
or
it.
Dallas are also rumored as options too. Not
Seattle and who else?
Seattle, Arizona, or Dallas.
Okay. Dallas to get Shador?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Are you fucking serious?
Hey.
That is cool.
You was just last night talking about Jerry talking about Shador in the shower.
He's talking about it. Come on, man.
Pause.
That's bogey talking and things, man.
He's like, I'm just saying, like, if that happens, that is good television.
Yeah,
that is good television. That's how you put fans in the stands.
Sean McVay,
you know how
says,
bad that'll be
"Next
for
year,
Dak
I'm gonna
every
have
time he throws a pick or
masterclass
something. He
draft."
just starts Sanders, Sanders, Sanders. I love it. You'll be the highest paid backer.
Come in. Let's see what else we got here. The Raiders. Roger Goodell said he's thinking last night the NFL needs to speed up the draft. One idea floated is shorten the first round clock to 7 minutes.
There's a reason why it's so slow. Everybody has to boo him for like 2-3 minutes right out the gate, right? 7-8 minutes. How long are they booing him? 10 minutes?
Yeah, they want to shorten it to 7 minutes with the option to add 2 minutes, but a team once gets that option.
Cleo. Come here, Cleo. Cleo, come here. Cleo.
I mean, I guess if you want to boo this motherfucker for 10 minutes still.
Nova.
Now, what do you think the 49ers do in round 2? Move up?
No. O-line.
I hope if we don't move up, I hope we trade back into the second round, big bro.
Yeah.
Too many players out there.
We got 2/3.
So we rocking what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Shit, man. Hey, I don't give a fuck when we fire this motherfucker up, man.
Let's go. We turn this motherfucker all the way
Come
to
on
the
now.
max. We'll rock
Mr.
this
fucking
bitch to the
irrelevant.
through all the elements.
Come on now.
We handle all terrain, all elements, all seasons. Let's go. All pros.
I just got AI to leak the script.
Nice.
Right there. AI overview. In round 2 of the draft, the Browns select Shador Sanders as the 33rd pick. Houston selects Luther Burden as the 34th pick. Titans select Mike Green at the 35th pick.
Mike who?
Jacksonville selects Travion Henderson with the 36th pick. Las Vegas Raiders select Will Johnson with the 37th pick. That's what AI said.
Wow. And we had Travion Henderson to the Browns just earlier, too.
Oh, this one says Jaguars. It's a Shador to Colorado, then Burden to Texans, then Mike Green to Tennessee, then Travion Henderson to the Raiders.
Sorry about that, y'all.
I am AI.
And then the Raiders, Will Johnson.
I didn't know people clowned on people wearing up tempos.
On people wearing what?
Up tempos. Remember the era up tempos?
Oh yeah.
Them is classics.
Those
Well,
were
people
hard.
clowning on them. Those people fools. They don't know. They don't know fashion.
I guess they're making fun of people wearing them these days.
Oh
They're
wow.
probably calling us like unk and old head for it.
Right. That's what they
Yeah,
got.
you just
That's
forget about that.
classic shit.
Those people don't know shit, bro. They ain't old enough to know shit.
I know, right? Thank you. Because I was one of all of us. I had up tempos. Everybody on the show last Tuesday, I didn't know. I said, okay. I even got them again when they came back out in the 2000s. Like,
Fuck yeah.
These are hard.
Heck yeah. I gotta go pick up kiddo from school.
Yeah. Shit,
I think I'm gonna use that time to. I'm gonna use that time to skip out of work. I've been here all day.
There it is. You know what? We'll be back at y'all for the round 2 for full coverage of round 2, 2025 NFL Draft. Be sure to tap in. Our man Neon Peacock, man, he's about to have that link up soon. Sooner than later when we get off.
I'm gonna make it rain.
He's that guy. NeonPeacockNerds.com. Be sure to check it out. 35% off the entirety of the site, all the way up to Cinco Domingo. Let's go.
Hell yes. All right, everybody. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Check back with us in a couple hours. We'll be live for the rest of the joint, man. You know how we do it. Round 2, the NFL Draft,
baby.
2020-2025.
AKA Shador Sanders, round 2, baby.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Get your round 2 jerseys.
All right. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. We'll catch up with y'all in a bit. Make sure you keep it locked. Share the stream link. Hit a like and subscribe for your fellas. We'll catch you all tonight. Peace.
Peace.
Eureka. We make plays every day, yeah. We make plays every day, yeah.